him more alive. But anyway, because of him, disappeared at the same time.
Yeah.
Hi, Beep Beep. If you're there. But anyway, because of him, disappeared at the same time. Hang on. Hi, Beep Beep. If you. There we go. I got that one off. Same name, just starting all over again.
Hey,
I don't
Liam.
guess ain't no says there's 5 watching, but there ain't nobody in the chat.
All right. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I've got well, let's see if we even get anybody.
Right.
Did it go out?
There.
Did notifications go out? Hi, Misty Cat. How are you? We're just waiting to see who comes in.
Yeah, it went out because I see it posted on the videos, recommended videos and stuff.
Cool.
I missed you. Yeah, it went out 1 minute ago. Yeah, it is. It's 9:22 here.
It's 8:22 here. I'm sorry I'm a little late. I come on late, but I was busy taking care of something.
Yeah, had to get things in order.
I see you in the UK. I got a lot of friends in the UK. They're all asleep, I'm sure, but beep beep. I don't know where he's at. He'll be back. Yeah.
He's in the UK.
Yeah. So I was just going to say, he's in the UK. He'll be back. So, all right, you guys, what we're going to talk about tonight. I
didn't know.
Been thinking about they want to do some haunted places, right? That and do the stories of them and all that, and put them on the Paranormal Balance channel.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been thinking about stuff for that, and I'm going to look really heavily this week on finding finding
Howdy, exploring stranger things. Welcome.
Hi, Exploring Stranger Things. How are you? I'm gonna look for a vehicle this week, and when I get one, I am gonna go out and do a couple videos. Local graveyard that I love this graveyard. It's huge, and I think that I can do the exploring with it, and be able to use my chair and stuff that I need to use to do it. It's all paved and easy to get to. Now I can't walk down the middle of the aisles or anything like that, but I mean I could, but I don't want to take no chances. But anyway, I think I can go, and use necrophonics there and stuff, and go around enough to find in to investigate, take pictures and stuff like that to see enough, you know.
Yeah,
To
and I'd actually even take your dowsing rod too.
I will. I'll take my dowsing rods and I'll take my phone and I may even live stream. I don't know.
I experienced Stranger Things. Ava better take me to Devil's Tramping Grounds. That's all I can say.
Right, they want to go and they don't want to take you. That's all right.
No, they want to use my equipment, but I can't go. No, it don't work that way.
Right.
No, they want to use her equipment. They don't want to take her. Plus, they want to sleep inside that circle. No, that's a bunch of no. I ain't
That's
saying
just
no.
being
It's the
stupid,
stupidest thing they could do. I wouldn't sleep inside that. I couldn't pay me enough money to sleep inside that circle.
right?
There ain't enough money in this world to make me do that.
Me either. Exploring Stranger Things. How are you guys? That's what I'm saying. That there's just not enough. There's just not enough people in the world, not enough money in the world to make me do it, even get me to do it. So
I would go there, but yeah, no sleeping in the middle of it.
I go there. I even camp there, but I ain't camping in that. No, I ain't getting in that circle. No.
I mean, there's some places I can go. Like there's the Witches Cemetery I can go to. They call the Witches Cemetery. There's some other places I can go that I can actually get to, and be able to go through them. You know, to be there anyway. I don't know so much about going through them, but can get to them anyway, and be able to take pictures and stuff like that. And I won't go alone. To
Hey,
them.
Sammy.
Now to go to the cemetery, I could go there alone. Wouldn't faze me. It wouldn't faze me to go there alone to that. It wouldn't.
Yeah, cemeteries alone don't faze me.
Well, during the day, I would go there no problems by myself, but at nighttime, because of where it's at, I'd take somebody with me. But during the day, I wouldn't have no problem at all going there by myself. I used to when I worked and stuff, and I'd have lunch hour. I'd go get something to eat, and then I'd go to this cemetery, and I'd sit in the cemetery and eat. This is how comfortable I am in this cemetery. I literally would go to the cemetery just to feel the peace in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did the same thing.
it's the craziest feeling when I go to a cemetery. I don't have the freaked out feeling there. Even at night, I can go through there, drive through there at night. It doesn't faze me. I think it's because of how I am. I think it's because I'm so open to it that it's a peaceful feeling I get there more than anything. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm strange or what, but I don't get freaked out there.
Well, something that's crazy. I was actually talking to Tig today, and
That's crazy, yeah.
he was actually asking me. No, here comes the crazy part of it. He was actually asking me when I was going to do another live paranormal thing, from out there.
Oh, really?
I was like, well, why do you want to know? Because I want to go with you. I'm like,
Wow.
What?
Really? Oh my God! I can't believe he wants to go with you.
I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I want to go. I want to go out there and see what it's about. I'm like, well, you do realize I go, probably about the time you're getting ready for bed and everything. He said, I don't care. I want to go. I said, okay.
Well, no.
So I'm like, why in the world is, it's got me thinking. I'm like, okay, come on now. Why is he wanting to go? What's up?
He's intrigued.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, look at
He tells me over and over again, oh, it's baloney. You don't need to be doing that. It's, and I'm just, and I'm like, well, that's your belief, and I don't have no problem with that.
maybe, maybe he's opening up to the possibility that it all exists, and stuff. I mean, if he would
Well, how
watch,
could it not? How could it not? Especially out there in the battlefield. How
Right.
could it not?
I agree 100%. What I'm trying to say is that Sammy says, I'm not going ghost hunting until I get used to my shadow.
What?
That's funny. Anyway, I mean, if he would watch some of our channels and stuff, like yours, mine, a few others that I know, I think that he would realize that there's more to it than you really think there is. I mean,
Right.
how could you not? Okay, how could you not believe in the afterlife if? I mean, it
If
gives
you were raised believing that there is something after we die, how could you not believe in that there is actually could be spirits around?
right. I mean,
Right.
stop and think about this. Even if you believe in the Bible and you believe in God and all that, which I do, I believe in God. But what I'm trying to say is that God made man. Okay, God made Jesus. Jesus was his son. He called him his son. Okay, we're all children from them. Okay, you got Jesus, right? And then if you think about it, Jesus was a man. When he passed, he turned to spirit, the Holy Spirit. Okay, so if you got the Holy Spirit, what makes you think that we can't be spirits too? And that spirits
Right.
are all around us. And that
Right.
if Jesus can be all around us, then why can't spirit be all around us? I mean, people, if they really, really want to, sit and analyze stuff and think about it truly, like like to think about, I don't know, I mean, it's just what it is. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's like with anything. You got your fours and against. So
right.
it's like I keep saying, you can't have good without having evil, and vice versa.
Right. Well, then they tell you you're going to go, that you can go to heaven, go there, whatever, or your purgatory or whatever. Which I feel like that if you can go there, then why can't you got to exist? There's got to be an existence after you die.
Right.
So if there is an existence after you die, then what makes people believe that you cannot know that they're around or feel them around or hear them or see them? Or I mean, it's because everything's made up of energy, right?
Right.
Right.
If everything's made up of energy and everything's made up of that, then when you pass on, you're made up of energies. Okay, so you get enough energy built up where you can show yourself, or you can be a ball of light. Or I mean, I'm just saying that this is how I look at it. This is the reason why I got in this is because y'all know how I am, for starters. But anyway, it's because I just knew there was something out there. I've always known there's something out there besides the life that we have at the present moment.
Well, science
Right.
has even proven that our souls weigh something too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're bound to weigh something. I mean, you're bound to have, it's bound to have some kind of weight to it if it's how do I explain this?
It's tangible.
It's what?
Tangible.
Right. I mean, just to know that we have that part of us that is going to live forever. I mean, think about that. You actually live forever. Now, your body that you're carrying right now or that you're in right now does not live forever.
Right, it's just a vessel.
It's just a vessel. Okay, so your spirit lives forever.
I just got an extra big
spirit.
vessel.
So if your spirit lives forever, what makes you think that you can't get in another vessel? Okay. Take for instance haunted objects. Everything's made up of energy, right?
Howdy, T-Coop.
People wonder how people get, or how spirits get attached to things. Think about that.
Right.
Are they not attached to our bodies?
Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Are they attached to the bodies, or are they within the body?
They're within the body. Okay, so take it this way.
They are attached. I bet they are attached. I see what you're saying, because
right. Okay.
I know
it's attached and within the body, regardless. It's still the same.
And also that you have to look too, that, I've heard different things. It's like when you're laying there and you're almost to that sleep stage,
right,
and all of a sudden you jerk and wake back up.
Right.
People have said that is your spirit trying to leave your body, but it's like there's a chain still hooked to you and it pulls it back.
Well, that's called the silver cord that keeps our soul with us.
Right. See,
I bet Barry didn't know I knew that.
It's like when you go, well, I kind of figured because we've talked about it in the past, but it's kind of when you astral plane, like you astral project, your soul leaves your body, but you have that cord that's connected to your body. And while you're gone, all you got to do is think about it and you go back to your body. That's what they say. Now, I have never done it. I've never astral planed, but, well, I can't say because I have kind of looked at my body before, but I don't know why I was looking at my body. So maybe I did. Maybe I did leave it for a split second and it freaked me out and I went back. I don't know. But who knows? Hi, Tammy. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
I have a headache for 2 days since that night, so I might not stay on. I'm sorry, Gary. I don't know what to say about that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well.
Have you been to the doctor?
We'll try not to do a spirit box tonight.
I'm not going to do any spirit box. I'll
just have chat.
We'll just talk about things and cut up and leave it at that. I think we can find enough to talk about in the paranormal without using a spirit box tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel like it is, Gary. I mean, well, I feel like it is and it isn't, but you know what I mean? It was my spirit box, and whoever it was come through my spirit box, and I don't like that. Maybe I will have Astro come and check you out spiritually to see if something's not maybe there. Not so much attached to you, but possibly trying to psychic bomb you.
Around you, yeah.
I know somebody who can do that.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
I will. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
I will, Gary, but that's not my point with that, Gary. You come here faithfully every time I'm alive, and I cannot. I'm not going to do something that's going to hurt the people that come here.
Hi, Chris.
All right, I'm going to send out to Danny, and I'm going to have Astro go check you out.
I honestly do not recall ever talking about the silver cord.
Right.
We have when we was talking about astral projection. But well, I don't think you didn't say it, but it was said to us, and I'm just saying that, you've been with us when we was talking about it. But anyway, I just feel like that. Hang on, you guys. Oh, I didn't share it to yours. Anyway,
But yeah,
I just
I mean, it's just one of those things that people don't realize. They say, "Oh, I'm that." Well, I'm not going to talk about nothing like that. And well, how can you not talk about it or even think about it?
right. I
I
mean,
mean,
you have to think about it. I mean, it's something that's natural for all of us. All of us will die eventually. When, we never know. But one of us, I mean, all of us are going to die eventually. I mean, it's inevitable. But, and
right,
can't think that you don't think about, excuse me, that you don't think about what's going to happen or what's going to come your way, because anybody humanly minded will think that. We'll think about it. I mean, I have. I ain't going to say that I never. I'll tell you this. I don't fear death. I don't fear what comes after death. It's the thought of leaving my kids. It's the thought of leaving
right.
my loved ones, the people that I care about. It's that thought. It's not. Age of Darkness. It may not be. I look back 6 months. Where did you go? Did you do any investigations back then or anything like that? I haven't seen anything attached to you, but that does not mean it's not there. Just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's not there, because it may cloak me.
Could be hiding from you, Mary.
That's what I just said. It could be cloaking itself from me.
But it could also be a health problem, so just to be
Yeah,
safe,
it could be.
get it checked out.
I'll message you in a little while, Chris, or sometime between now and morning. And about that.
It could be so many things.
It could be.
Rule out any possibilities.
It could be, but there's one thing in particular that I think it might be.
Yeah, I know.
The thought of being dead. Yeah. It's I think what scares me the most is the way that I'll die. I'm okay, Stranger Things. I could be better, but I'm getting better.
Well, we can be better. I mean, that's just in a nutshell.
Right, but I'm talking in general, just in the past month. This month, how's that?
You're doing a lot better than you had been.
Yeah, I know. I still feel drained though. Don't go into the hospital, Chris. They are killing us. She's speaking my language, man. I don't even want to go have surgery. I know you do prayers. You can do prayers. Prayers is not a guarantee that you won't pick up something. I'm going to tell you that.
Right.
Not a guarantee. Now, does it help? It extremely helps. But is it a guarantee? No, it's not. So maybe I need to send Astro to you too. Lord, Astro going to be busy. I mean, so if you feel a big ominous feeling of spirit around you that's not your normal spirit, don't be frightened. Don't let him scare you.
Just say, is that you, Astro? And he'll actually let you know. So
I go into the local hospital for cardiac rehab, and that's when I started losing energy.
he's not out to scare anyone. So
Okay, are you going there just for the rehab, right? You're going daily? Or like 2 or 3 times a week? If you're going there, Gary, 2 or 3 times a week, and you're losing energy doing it, I think you need to tell your heart doctor about it. I really do. Because that strictly could be your heart telling you no.
Back up and ease off a little bit.
Yeah, you need to tell them.
I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying that's probably what it's saying.
Right. I would tell them before I stopped, but I definitely tell them that your energies went down, not up. Your energy, if it's helping you like it should be, and I know this because I worked in healthcare, if it's helping you like it should be, your energy should be going up, not down.
if it's overworking your heart, your energy will go down.
Okay, you definitely tell them, Gary, because it could be too much on you at maybe they need to cut it back to 2 times a day, 2 times a week, or something like that, or give you daily exercises to do at home instead of going there and walking the treadmill and stuff. Is that what you're doing? I bet you're walking the treadmill or bike or something.
We're just strenuous on the heart.
Trust me, Gary, I'm right there with you. I'm not having the rehab, but been there, done that.
Age of darkness, you know why you're not feeling him? He's there. You're just not feeling him like you did before, because before it was an ominous feeling, like you felt it went well. It's not an ominous feeling. You knew he was there because the atmosphere changed in your room. Now that you have accepted him, it never changes different way because you've accepted him being there. Yes, he wants to watch you live stream. I will give you that. He does. But he goes to other parts of the house. He goes and checks on your mom and dad, and he just does all that. He checks the house out. Whoever's living in the house with you, I think that you said it was your mom and dad, but anyway, he goes and checks on them and stuff like that. So
Now that you've accepted him being there, you're used to the energy.
right.
Because you can explain it now.
Right. You don't second guess it anymore is what I'm trying to say, Chris. So it's like he's just there. Nothing changes in the room because you know he's there. It's not something you look for, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it will help you, Gary, if everything's working right. They may need to recheck to make sure everything's working okay. I hope and pray that it is, and I hope it's something else. But to be truthfully honest with you, I'd rather you have attachment than have that. Just saying.
Yeah, it's easier to take care of.
Right. It's easier to get rid of. Do you have an appointment tomorrow, Gary? Or are you just going to call him? You definitely need to tell him, though, regardless. Chris, what are you doing up this late? I hated I missed your video this morning. You got soaking wet and had to make a fire. I watched the video. I hated that I missed it though. I was asleep. They do, Gary. That's why I said you need to have it checked. You need to get checked and make sure that there's nothing going. They may need to do some Doppler on there and check it to see what's going on.
And that headache could be blood pressure too. That is part of the heart.
Yes.
Yeah, check
And if,
all the options.
and if there's nothing wrong physically, then let me know, and I'm gonna send him anyway. But just let me know because I'd like to know if you're okay or not. I'll worry about you if you don't.
And she will. I guarantee that.
Yeah, because I worry about everybody and anything. I'm a worry wart. That's all. I've always been that way, and I can't help it. But, did you guys watch Chris's videos when he's in the woods today?
No, I didn't even know about it.
Your blood pressure's been elevated for the last 3 days or more than that? I can't sleep. It's health problems. I get pain. I can't sleep. My painkillers are starting to take over.
Yeah, we hear you on that.
I get what you're saying, Chris. Do they keep you from sleeping your pain meds? Is that what you're saying?
He's waiting for it to kick in.
Oh, well, he says they're starting to take effect. Is your face still hurting real bad? He's got nerve damage in his face. In 20 minutes, I'll probably zonk out. Yeah, well, pain medicine does the opposite effect to me. It wakes me up. I don't know why, but it does. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Since they put your stent in March, your blood pressure's been up?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that don't even sound right.
It's not.
It's not right with that. Your blood pressure should not be up. God, I'm glad you got an appointment in the morning. They need to get you straightened out.
He may have an infection from the stents being put in.
No, he'd never been in the hospital. Since March, it done put him in the hospital if that was the case.
Yeah, but he may have been fighting it for a while. Maybe,
but I would say that his blood pressure being up is what's causing all of his problems. His weakness, his everything. It's weakening his heart.
Yeah, the doctor should be addressing that.
I'm good, Eddie. How are you? How is Missy? If you guys live streamed today, I'm sorry I missed it. I was sleeping. And that's why I don't come. That's if I'm not at you guys' live stream during the day, it's because I'm asleep. There ain't no other reason. It's because I'm a night owl and I stay up all damn night and I go sleep to 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm asleep when you guys come on. So that's why I'm not at your live stream every day.
I'm not getting notifications lately.
I'm good, Michael. How are you? No, I was at work and she overslept, but we all good. That's all right. I was sleeping anyway, so I would have missed it. But that's the only reason why. That'd be the only reason why I'm not there. I'm gonna tell you that. No, it comes and goes. When the pain happens, it's hell. And then it just goes away. Terrible pain. It's worse than a toothache. I hate that. I know what pain is. I have plenty of it myself. I don't have it in the face, but I can't imagine it having it in my face. I just think it would be awful. And I feel for you. I do. I just can't even imagine. Has your walks been helping you to clear your mind? I would think they would be.
Hi, Michael Rich.
Got one more morning to work, then back to overnights. Well, that'd be good for you. I guess. I never liked working nights. I never could sleep during the day. Now I can sleep day or night. I don't give a shit when it is. I'm gonna sleep if I want to. I can sleep day and night all around, circles, backwards, forwards, and upside down. But before, when I was working and stuff, I could never work midnights because time I got off work, the sun be out, the sun be shining, and I could there was if it was daylight, I couldn't sleep, and that is no joke. Could not sleep. I go to bed at night, 10, 11 o'clock at night, and then if it got daylight at 5 o'clock, I was awake. As soon as the daylight come through the window, I was awake. I've always been that way, but now I'm sleeping right beside the window, and I can sleep right through it now. So I don't know. You miss going live with shadows? I bet you do. Y'all got a strong love, and that's a good thing. I know life gets to me too, Chris. I get it. I'm sure it does help you being out there walking with your dog, and it gives you think. It gives you time to think about stuff and to. I booted myself. I booted myself the other day 3 times, and I'm like, damn, I can't believe I did this. I've never done it until late recently. Don't ask me. I'd love to be able to go out there and walk in the woods again. Damn mods. Eddie, look at what Age of Darkness put there. Yeah, he's on Facebook. He's underneath his real name, Chris. I'll send it to you. Okay? Say, I'm sure he doesn't want to put it in chat.
Right.
You're welcome. Let me send it to him. Let me go over here and find it. Y'all talk to him for a minute. Let's see.
We're doing such a great job at talking to them.
I know you guys just said.
I'm trying to remember where you were before we got distracted.
Just talk. I don't know. I don't care. Talk about something. Well, I'd say help these two out.
Let's see. The weather's been screwy everywhere.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Uh-huh.
I figured it. I figured it'd be raining about now, but it ain't yet.
Right? I did too.
I guess it stalled up and didn't get here as quick as they were thinking it was going to.
Well, that can be a bad thing.
That's a bad thing.
If it's stalling,
Yeah, because it could be building and then be spawning all kind of daggum crazy ass tornadoes and stuff.
Chris, I sent you his link to his channel.
Did you get them 2 pictures?
Hang on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's look at this.
Some of us in the southern part of the U.S. are looking at hurricanes.
Reason I sent those is my little female cat was sitting there looking at that corner that I circled.
Yeah.
Now
well,
you don't see nothing until I turn the flash on, and then you can see something right there on the door facing.
I'm gonna say it's not in the circle that I can see. Let me bring it up. Let me look on my phone before I say that. Okay.
You just said that.
I know, but let me look on my phone because I can see better on my phone than I can see on there. You know what I mean? You know what I meant?
You can't, because I took the one picture and you couldn't see anything, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna turn the black on.
Well, wait a minute. I didn't get the one picture. That's why I said that till just now.
If anyone else would like the paranormal pictures analyzed,
There is.
Well, the cat is sitting there looking at the daggum corner, that door facing right there.
Is that a spider?
That's what I thought it was, but there's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
There's no spider web or nothing right there.
Well, you know there's a face right above that, right?
No.
Yeah, there is. Blow it up on your phone. You wouldn't be able to see it you wouldn't be able to see it if I okay, what about it?
That's how big it is.
Well, I know they're not very big. Good enough for you.
They have
Eat some vanilla ice cream with it though. I'm sorry, you guys. We're talking cobbler.
They have already made one.
Howdy, Paranormal World investigators. Welcome.
For $8.
hi, Sherry.
In the oh really?
This one's.
How are you doing, Sherry?
No.
Hi, Sherry. Sorry, I'm over here looking at a picture to see what I see in it. Anyway, if you blow that up, Sheriff, and you look at that, if you look at that, well, you still got
The one with the flash or without?
Sherry, that's a good question. Jim has been AWOL.
I have to figure it out. I don't know. I don't think you do.
A lot of people have noticed that.
Anyway, it's
Are you talking right there beyond the door facing?
No, it's on the white of the door facing. You can see. I can see 2 eyes. I can barely see it, but it's there. I can see 2 eyes and a nose. That could be what.
A chin. And a chin.
Do what?
And the chin, how the chin comes down.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, you're right. But that thing that, whatever the hell that is, it could be a wasp. And it maybe flew off. But There is a face there. But if I show it to everybody, they're not going to be able to see it. I mean, this is something you have to really blow it up. Because it's there. Hi, Sherry. How are you? How you been? Hi, Liam.
Not to me. Hey, Liam.
Not to you what?
It's your ex-wife.
It's my ex-wife, Sheriff.
I hear so much about his ex-wife. I know her. Yes, you are under the right name tonight, Liam.
He sent me his thing earlier that he says something about somebody. I ain't gonna say who. I'm doing better, Sherry. I'm doing better. I've had it, and blessed be to you too. I've had a little rough lately, but I'm better. I'm getting better anyway. Anyway, he's talking about the gray tallywhacker rolling. Oh my God! I'm like, okay. Okay. Anyway, what was we talking about earlier? Let's get back to paranormal.
Oh gosh.
I don't know, Sheriff. If we see a we do know that you have people around you, but I don't know. Maybe we need to do a spirit box session at your house.
Right?
But not. I don't want to do it because of Gary not feeling well right now. So
Right.
if he goes to bed, then we might. But he's going to stay up as long as he wants to and be in this chat. Because I like it when he's here. I think he needs to tell his doctor tomorrow everything's going on, and if everything's fine with him, then we need to look at the spiritual side of it. Spirit side of it.
We can even do that in private, as long as Gary stays.
Right. I mean,
if it's
right.
going to bother Gary, we don't want to do that to him.
No, I don't ever want to hurt anybody like
Nope.
that. It's going to harm them, no. And I'd rather him be here than me do that. So.
Yep.
Sherry, as far as the interview, what do you got open? Didn't you say you wanted to interview me? Yes, Gary, you stay right here where you're at with us. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're not holding anyone up.
You're not holding us up, no whatsoever.
Nope.
I don't want that. People worry about watch hours and stuff like that and getting monetized and all that. It'd be okay, but I just want to be liked. I want my channel to be liked. That's my deal. Energy out of body, yeah. I've kind of had an out of body experience once, but it was so short that it was like real short. It was like a blink of an eye short. It was like, I'm not doing this, and back in it I went. Basically, kind of, like that story goes. That you're scared, that you don't realize what you're doing. Saturday, if you want, got 7:30 or 9:30 or 11:30 my time evenings. Okay, well, what time is your time right now?
I think
Tell me what your time is right now, so I know the hour difference.
She's in the morning time right now.
I think
Sure.
it's like a 6 hour difference for you.
Yeah, it's 5 for us. It's 5 for me and Beth, and it's 6 for you.
I think it's like 4:10 a.m. for her right now.
Okay.
Is it, Sherry?
Yeah.
3:10.
Oh, it's a 5 hour difference. Okay.
3:10. You're 3:10 in the morning, so you're 6 hours difference for me. So it'll be 7:30, 9:30, 11:30 time in the evening. Okay, so 9:30 would be 3:30 my time, right? Yes.
Yep.
So how's 9:30? Is that okay for Saturday? Because well, let's see, Saturday. Does Christendom go Saturdays? They do, don't they?
Do what?
Christendom go Saturdays, right? Chris, or that one of them goes on a Saturday. They have theirs on Saturday, and it's usually at 3:30. Can we make it 11:30? I'm sorry. It's okay, beep beep. Yeah, right, I know, Tammy. She says I'll be late for my shadow. She's I'll be late to die. Let's see.
They like all
Maria.
7:30 would be 7:30 would be 7:30 be 1:30 my time. 9:30 be 3:30. So 11:30 would be okay. 11:30 be good. 11:30 fine. Okay, let's make it 11:30 your time. Hi, Mama Lamb. Yeah, I'm thinking that because I don't want
Howdy,
to
Mama.
because I go to their channel too, and what they'll do is flip from their channel to that channel if I'm going to be on there. I know they will, and they'll come over there and watch. So it'd be good. Sherry, you looked. Have you been sleeping, Sherry? Because you looked really tired when I seen you on a video.
No, she hasn't been doing. She hasn't. No, she's not getting the sleep she needs.
Beep 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 beep. I think he's my number. I don't know which one's my number one supporter, him or who, because he waits, man. He lives over there too. Too old to run now, Gary. That's right. So 11:30 Saturday. Let me pencil that in for 5:30 my time. Let me put that in here so I do not forget that. Put it underneath my alarm. So it'll send me an alarm. Let's see, Saturday. Today's Tuesday. It's 29.
So what Gary just said is, Liam, you missed Liam.
What? I missed Liam.
Liam missed Liam.
Debbie just missed Liam. Liam's in here somewhere.
They're both in here.
I know. I'm aggravating them. Let's see.
Mama Liam is totally different too.
Oh, 9 a.m. I'm going to change that time.
Yes, you are going Liam crazy.
Let's see.
I think we need one more in here to really set it off. What y'all think?
What? Another Liam?
Yeah.
we say Liam and half the chat answers.
All right. All right. That's funny. Yeah. Let's see. Ring my bell an hour before. Okay.
Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Well, now.
Pretty damn well at that now. Oh my god. Oh. God.
That's a one-off, by the way. It ain't gonna happen again.
It sounded like you pulled him right up somewhere up underneath the chin because that's really, really, really not so deep there.
Well, Eddie, as long as they don't start calling you Mr. Ed, you're good.
Almost spit tea everywhere.
Oh,
I
gosh.
can't think Paul said it every now and again.
Oh.
Oh, Sheriff.
Lord have mercy.
That's so unexpected.
Just we want to talk about. Yeah, Eddie says, please, I heard them all. Laugh my ass off, Beth. Beep Beep was here before I was, so he leaned. Garrison, thank
You're welcome, Gary.
you. Oh my god, the shit we talk about. Y'all got me crying.
Yeah, we got Liam 1, Liam 2. We're doing a Dr. Seuss episode here.
Our supervisor called Ed the other day. Said what? He said,
Oh, wait. Really? Get the lighters out? Come on now.
Encore.
Oh my goodness, Sheriff. Now you sound like Nerd of the North. Come on now.
Okay, now let's grip them hard because you got to get it up there.
Uh-oh. No. No. Uh-oh. You just opened another door.
Almost went south. Again. It goes south from where I swear to God it always goes south with us. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
I'm a perfect.
It's fantastic.
Where's my Sammy at? She was here. She's shopping. She grocery shopping. I don't know what she's doing. I guess she's grocery shopping for the new house.
Oh my God, I've lost my ever-loving mind.
I'm losing mine right along with you. I don't even like that song, but I know it word for word.
Crazy thing is, I wouldn't have known those words right then, but I watched a metal cover of it.
A what? A what?
A metal cover of Barbie Girl.
I could tell, Sherry, it's that you, and I don't mean that bad. I'm just saying that I can tell
It's
that you're not
concern.
sleeping well. I hope whatever's keeping you from sleeping stops. I mean, you're beautiful regardless whether you're tired or awake. So,
That's the truth.
She is. She is a pretty woman.
Yeah.
But I could just tell you was tired.
Oh my God.
Jizzy, she's with Liam. I don't know, Gary.
I can't even say that part of his name because nothing good can come of it.
All right, Liam. Should get better. Good. You probably hear the people in my house and in the other side of the door talking. It's okay, Sherry. I didn't even notice that. It was the fact that your eyes are dark, and around them they're dark, and I could tell that you could tell you're tired.
Oh, she's got that raccoon thing going on like I do.
Yeah, she's tired, and it's
Nothing like you do.
Right.
That one's all your own.
I look like I've been punched in both dead blame eyes.
Is anybody else?
Boxer, my bags under my eyes, Sherry, are so bad that the boxer could use them for a speed bag.
Does anybody else want to come up? Sherry, you want to come up, or
You don't have bags, Sheriff. You have luggage.
Ain't that the truth?
Let's see.
I really don't know, but it sounded good. Oh gosh.
Sherry, I can sing to you. I don't know if it'll help, but it can't hurt. Yeah, it's Liam. There's Liam that's beep beep, and then there's another Liam. There's two Liams.
We're not Liam poor around here for sure.
We're not.
Yeah. Beep beep isn't. His name is Liam. Yeah. We're Liam Rich. We got beep beep, that's Liam. We got Liam, that's Liam. We got my man Liam. It's all self-explanatory then. Hey, Misty.
I'm
Howdy, Misty.
And I just can't call him Jizzy because nothing good can come of that.
right. I can't bring myself calls that either.
You just were.
No, that ain't happening. I mean, I don't. Is anybody else with the link? My chance? No. Yes. No. Maybe.
Here, she's gonna give you the other part Thursday.
Hold on.
Okay.
No one walks into her room and says, "Are you live?" They just start talking.
Yeah. And no matter what. What about?
Nope. No secrets at Mary's house. Oh gosh.
So Gary, leaving on a jet plane.
Don't know when I'll be back again. Okay. Yeah, I killed that. I killed that, but good.
And he's going to be riding on a horse with no name.
Oh God. He's not gonna be in a desert.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello.
How y'all doing tonight?
I was better, but I got over it. We're getting the call.
I'm trying to get settled in, trying to get my coffee placed and everything. Me and Mama Leah have been working on my room.
Gary, just why in the world are you now waving at us? Or do you need our attention? Do you have something important to say? Well, not that what you've been saying wasn't important.
No, he's waving his hands because we are singing.
Oh, it's clapping hands. I got it now.
Hey, Misty.
You're too kind, Gary.
Okay, I got my chat. Let's see. Hey, Beep Beep. Hey, Misty, Gary, Sherry.
Now, why did you work your mama like a dog?
I didn't work her like a dog. She helped by herself.
Hey, she said it, not me.
At the rate we going, we look like two broke-back mules. We get down on the floor and we like to never get up.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that heart dropsy disease too. You get down there and ain't got the heart to get back up.
Yeah.
Back up ain't got nothing to do with the heart. The ass ain't coming back up. Wendy says her too, so it goes down and ain't coming up.
I can put the ass up, but nothing wants to follow.
I tell you, this rheumatoid arthritis, I know my aunt had it, and she had it bad. But I hope to God I never got like her, and now I know what she felt like and how bad she hurt because of it.
Yeah, and the weather changes. Oh my goodness.
What is it? You talking about arthritis?
Yeah, I have rheumatoid inflammatory arthritis.
Yep. Yep.
And I got it in my back bad.
It's hereditary.
Mm-hmm.
Rheumatoid's hereditary.
Yeah, I have it too.
I don't have rheumatoid, but I got fibromyalgia. They thought I had rheumatoid. The marker was high for rheumatoid, and they said there is a possibility that you are going to have rheumatoid. But as of right now, it's not there. But your markers are saying that it's high for it. So I don't know what that means, but I don't know. But anyway, I know what it is to have pain, plenty of it.
Well, they found out I had the rheumatoid arthritis. I have degenerating disc disease.
Oh, yeah, I have degenerative disc disease too.
I have spurs on my spine.
I got a bad case loving you.
Sheriff is in rare form tonight.
Yeah. And so
I have fused disc, and I have a herniated disc, and I have I don't have any spurs, but I have one that's pushing in on my spinal cord up on my neck.
I have a herniated disc in my neck, they told me, and 2 in my lower back. And then to top that off, I have the spina bifida. They said it's worse. Didn't explain how it got worse. Couldn't explain why no doctor had detected it when they've done other x-rays. And then I got the mild cerebral palsy. So it's just a bad combo.
Oh, yeah.
So me getting down on the floor and trying to get up is hard to do.
No, getting down there is pretty easy.
Sammy, just
Trying
go
trying to get you back up to standing. That's the hard part.
Yep.
Hi, Mystic.
Hey, Sammy.
How are you? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Hey,
good to see you.
Christina.
Welcome in. Welcome.
Hey, Miss.
Well, North Carolina is starting to overtake now.
Damn, Gary. Damn, Gary. God. He's got, oh my God. 6 cages, 2 rods, and 8 screws holding his lower spine together. My God. Mm.
That's definitely an owie.
Oh my God.
We have the $6 million man in chat.
Right. No shit. Ain't no shit there.
You know what
Mystic,
when
I
we
sent you a link if you want to come up. Mystic, do you want to come up? I'll send you a link if you do.
Christina, are you ready for these storms headed towards us?
Oh heck, y'all! Everybody, come on up. We just sing "Kumbaya."
Who's cooking the barbecue?
That would be Sheriff.
Yep, that's gonna be Sheriff. He's got a new channel, y'all. Put it in, drop it in the chat.
I ain't got nothing.
Yes, you do. You got a new channel.
And Sheriff and Mystic is also in North Carolina.
Mystic, I just made you a mod. Paranormal, Sherry, I'm gonna make you a mod too. You guys can drop your links if you want to, so people can get them. Drop your channel links.
Mama Liam, if you want to go get mine and drop it in there, if you would, please.
There's so
But I
many.
can't.
You can't.
No, because I'm on my phone and my tablet's on charger because it's dead. I accidentally left the tablet on overnight. It died. I was making thumbnails for some videos I was going to do. And it was already at 49% last night when I used it.
That's all right, Mystic. I just was offering. Didn't mean you have to. Anytime you want to come up, just come in and tell me. Anyway, Misty, not Mystic, Misty will be up. Misty Mountain will be up when she gets done watching her movie. Anyway, when we can get her to do dowsing rods, maybe.
Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Haven't done that in a while.
Sure. There's Sheriff's new channel, and it's a cooking channel. He does wings, and man, do they look good. I'm starving. I'll be glad I get some food. He's cooking it. I smell it, but I ain't got it yet. Be first time eating today. I ate some cheese and crackers earlier, so I did eat that. I guess be first time having a meal today. How's that? Send it to me. Mystic, send it to me in Messenger, and I'll check it out.
We gotta catch up to everyone else on mealtime there, Mary.
I know. Hey, it's I don't even know. It's a long story.
So far, I've shown just a little bit on those videos. Wait till I get into the plate stuff that I've cooked.
I'm gonna move to Georgia and move in with Sheriff. He just don't know it yet.
Well, now he does.
Now he does.
I know nothing. I just work here.
There goes his voice again.
He's like, I won't be working here.
He's just a secretary. That's it.
I think you scared him.
How dare you call me a secretary? I'm a dang cook.
Down there.
Okay, chef.
You need the refrigerator though, so the what's it called? Yeah.
This is kind of
I have
funny.
been, I have been to culinary school. I do have that under my belt anyway.
Hi, Sammy.
Howdy, Sammy.
It's kind of funny because Misty wants to kidnap
Come
me.
on, we'll all be in Georgia then, right? We will be if I move there, right?
Albany ain't far from us.
Well,
It's
I'm in North Carolina, so I'm not too far away.
No.
Where are you at, North Carolina?
I mean, I'm close. I'll be close enough to home that I could come home if I needed to. It's like what 4.5 hours away, Sheriff, something like that. I mapped it, so it wouldn't be that long.
I think Albany's about 2 hours drive from me.
Gary's son lives in Waverly Hall, Georgia. Almost said Kentucky.
Sheriff, ain't that about the same distance from here to Bainbridge, Georgia?
You over close to Albany, you said?
I'm in the middle Georgia area.
Okay.
How far are you from Bainbridge?
I'm in northwest Georgia.
Yeah, he's like on the line of Tennessee.
I'm right at the line of Tennessee. I'm about 8 miles from downtown Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I think that may be about 3 hours drive.
Well, I'm 3 hours I'm about 3.5 hours from Macon.
It's
Then
still
you're probably about 3 hours from where I'm at, because I'm 75 miles away from Macon. I'm 2 hours from 2.5 from Atlanta, 2.5 from Savannah.
I don't make
he makes it in Georgia and brings it over the line.
No, I don't make it. I don't make it. I get it.
God, I'm just going to put a door up that's revolving.
I get it from Tennessee.
Revolving. These people around here could not breathe sideways if I wasn't here to tell them which way to go.
Mama Liam said, he's in the hills.
I'm surprised the door's still on the hinges. It's much worse.
It's a good friend of mine that makes it in Tennessee. He lives in Tennessee.
There's a boy, he comes in my channel named Joker. He's over in
I think it's that far. Let me check. Let me see.
he's right outside of Nashville, and I cannot remember the town.
This is no longer Paranormal channel. It is now a geography channel.
There's been places I want to go to do some investigations at. One of them is there's a cemetery in Savannah that's famous. It's got famous people buried in it. It's a big, huge.
Oh yeah,
They got some beautiful markers.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to do some paranormal stuff. Is in Savannah.
Yeah, it's a huge cemetery. There's famous people buried in there. There's extravagant markers made out of marble. I mean, tall ones and stuff. And I really want to go there. I want to go to one in Atlanta, and they have a mausoleum up there I would like to go to.
Savannah has a lot of history too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It
And now
really
we're at the
does.
History Channel.
I've been to Savannah 3 or 4 times going down the River Street where they got all the shops and everything. They got crystal shops and stuff, incense and everything like that.
I
But they've
just
been
learned
closed.
we have a crystal shop here in Raleigh. But
Gary,
of course, my daughter can't remember the name of it. You know.
Gary,
Well,
this friend of mine, he makes atomic fireball moonshine made with atomic fireball. Oh, it's good. It's not hot at all. It is. I mean, it literally tastes like you're eating an atomic fireball.
let me tell you what Mama Liam done to me and Papa Liam done.
Uh-oh.
They got a hold of some hand sanitizer. I'm just going to say that way we don't get in trouble. Hand sanitizer. And they poured a shot and it was burning blue. And I was like, okay. And they took them a swig and everything. They said, you want a swig? I said, I don't know about that. And I should have went with my gut. I just should have went with my gut because my gut paid for it later on.
Oh,
and
no.
they talked me into it, and I took a swig, and I went and laid down on the couch. They said, are you burning yet? I said, no. And I laid down, in just a few minutes, I come up going, woo, like that, and grabbing my stomach, because then it done hit, and it was burning. I was over there, I like, oh, Lord Jesus, I'm going to die.
Well, the thing about it is, though, see, moonshine shouldn't burn you like that anyway. It should make you feel warm and fuzzy once it hits your stomach.
Yeah, warm and fuzzy, all right. It make you, oh, God. My first time, my dad used to run shine out of Kentucky to Chicago. My dad was born in 1909, I think it was, or somewhere around there. Anyway, he had the fastest car. Chicago used to be dry county. This is back in Prohibition days, right?
Yeah.
Well, he run shine out of Kentucky to Chicago. They said he had the fastest car there was this side of the Mississippi. Cops couldn't catch him. They run him plumb up out of Kentucky, told him, don't ever come back. So you come back, we're going to shoot you. So he didn't go back for years. But anyway, he was running it for the people he worked for. And he brought some home one time. He went to Kentucky. He knew who to go see when he was down there. This is years later. He goes there, he gets a gallon of it, brings it home. We lived up there in Chicago, matter of fact, still. This is when I was a kid. I was about, I want to say I was like 10, 11 years old. I was sick, like really, really sick. I had strep throat. I was running a high temperature. They couldn't get it down. And Mom and Dad didn't have the money to take me to the doctor at the time. They could have, but, they tried everything they could at home first. Daddy said, well, let's try this. He said, I know for a fact this helped me whenever I was a kid. So he gives me about a fourth of a glass. Now, a fourth of a glass of moonshine, mind you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Tell me that it's water.
Oh, no.
That I have to take this medicine and drink it. So I take this liquid medicine that tastes like shit, and I mean like shit. And I hated it, so I would take the water to chase it, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't water. I took that and I drank it down, and it doesn't hit me till I get about halfway through it, and I'm like, I couldn't breathe. I was like, because I drank it down, and I'm like, I was trying to breathe. My dad says, breathe. He's blowing at me. He thinks bad, right? And I'm like, oh my God, what was that? And my mom, she's rolling. I mean, she's laughing so hard she can't see straight. And
Well,
I mean, but I'm gonna tell you what, that was the quickest I ever got over being sick. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. The next morning I could talk. My throat wasn't swelled shut. Wasn't swelled. It wasn't shut all the way, but it was close. And I'm telling you what, it was. You talking about a cure all? I guess it burnt the shit out. I don't know what it done, but it flat set me on fire. I know that. That's all I can say. You talking about a warm feeling? Oh, I got a warm feeling. All right, that was past the warm feeling. Hi, Brett.
Hey,
How are you guys?
Hey, Brett.
So it was like, oh man, you talking about some strong ass shit, man. That it was. He said it was 90. I want to say he said it was 99% proof, 90 something percent proof. It was crazy. Like,
Well, if you had moonshine that was only, if you had moonshine that was only 90 proof, that ain't worth drinking. That's hand sanitizer right there.
Yeah.
90 proof. It wasn't 90 proof. It was like 90 something, 99 or I don't know. He said it was like the best there was.
Usually moonshine, real moonshiners will proof their moonshine down, and it's usually somewhere in the neighborhood of a 105 or a 110.
Yeah.
Well, I meant. Well, when I say proof, I don't mean. Oh, I don't know how to.
What about ABV?
I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about strength. I'm not strength wise, but good wise. Like he said, it was like one of the best out there. Where he got it. I meant good wise, not strength wise. Strength wise, it was way over that. I don't know what it was over that, but it was enough
are
to
you
knock.
talking about the grain of it?
No, I don't remember the grain of it.
You're talking about the ABV.
Good night, Gary.
Right. I don't know
Not
how strong it was or anything like that.
Well, if something is 100 proof, it's 50% alcohol. You divide that number in
Well, I
two.
know that, but I'm saying he didn't tell me the strength of it.
If it's 95% ABV, then it's 190 proof.
I meant on how well it works. I mean, how not strong wise. When I say 90 something percent, it was the quality of it, not the percentage of. In other words, my dad had grades when it comes to moonshine. You either had poor, which is like 75, 80%, on his Richter scale. And then you had perfect, which is 100% on his Richter scale. He put this at 99, okay? Like 98, 99. This was his scale on that. It's not the proof of it, it's the how well it is made.
It's its own fluctuating scale.
Right. That's how well it's made. That's what I'm saying.
Hi, Cynthia.
Bye, Gary. Good night. Hi, Cynthia. But anyway, that's what I was talking about. Not for proof. Because proof-wise, I can guarantee it was probably one of the best out there. Because
Well,
I drank about a.
If it was going to be one of the best out there, it was probably running in the neighborhood of 105 to 110 proof.
Well, it was probably that or then some. I don't know, but it was pretty damn strong.
Because if you get moonshine and it's 150 proof when it comes out of the still, you can't drink it. It's too dang hot.
Yeah. Well, this had to be. This is probably, I don't know what it was, and he's not alive to ask him, or I would. But I'm saying the percentage of it is his percentage of how good it was, not of how strong it was.
Hey, Purgatory.
But because he used to run a lot of it, let me tell you. So, and I live from Kentucky to Chicago, where we lived at, would be 6 hours, 5.5, 6 hour drive if you make a dozen stops, which I'm sure he didn't stop a whole lot. stop long enough to get gas, and that'd be it. So I would say it didn't take him long to get back. Probably
I
not
had
over hours for damn sure.
I had a family member, and they got him back. I guess it was in the 70s, but it was the largest moonshine still they found in the state of Georgia.
Uh-huh.
To the point they took it and put it in the FBI museum,
Wow.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's there to that till this day.
Well, my understanding is he had a Chevelle,
Storm got busted with a bunch of it.
and it was souped up. From my understanding, it was souped up, and apparently there was no expense barred on building this car for him to do this running.
No, because my grandfather's brothers run moonshine, and there was one brother to work on the cars while the other ones run the shine and delivered it. And them
How you
cars back
think
then,
NASCAR got it? It was the redneck boys running moonshine.
yep. And
Yeah.
I think one of my uncles died as a result of running shine.
All right, I got a video to show. It's Christina's video. She gave me permission to show it, which will be Miss Mystic, and it's her front yard of her house. Go. Does it help it better if I widen the screen like that?
Yes.
It does? Okay. Our front yard's got graveyards. It's a graveyard. Literally a graveyard. But she wants to know if anybody picks up what she feels there. What she's feeling there.
I do.
I do too, but I want to see if anybody else did.
It's not good.
Back up. Back it up.
Well, I'm not. I already know what you're talking about, Sheriff, because I think I've seen it too.
I just almost saw somebody standing.
So,
There's not just someone standing there, there's someone walking in the background.
Right. Oh man, there's something there.
More than one someone.
yeah, there's like, I see.
I saw it walking toward that. I guess bushes
Looks
or
like-
tree, whatever that is, to the left.
It looks like a tree. Right there, like it crossed at the tree.
It did. I've seen that too.
Well, them some pretty old graves.
Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna. My next time I'm live, she's gonna make a point to come up.
Wow.
Sorry about there's a glare on the screen, so I'm not able to see the chat. If there's anybody in here,
Did you see that? I did.
No,
Oh, did you just see that?
Oh, wow.
there are 16
Nobody at
Yeah.
spots here.
That's right there at the tree.
right in front of the camera.
Uh-huh.
Okay, back up. Watch as she comes around to closer to the one grave that the stone sticks up.
That, they are.
Okay.
Watch, click, watch.
Essentially. There's cement slabs over the
Anybody in
grave.
here?
Now should be right
Right
there.
there.
Right there.
There are
See this
16.
Did anybody see it?
Right toward that
right
tree.
in.
Yep.
No, it's, well, watch. Watch, it goes right in front of the camera.
I said right there, exact same time you did.
Yep, there's one.
Yeah.
There's one back.
Right in here.
There's one that's kind of close to the road.
I know.
That's walking
Yeah.
toward the tree also.
One walks right in front of the camera. You can't
There
freaking
are
miss it.
16.
One walks right behind the tree,
Yeah.
Mary. Look.
I know.
So,
I'm trying to get y'all to see the one that goes in front of the camera.
If there's anybody
yeah.
in here.
I'm trying to see if it goes in front of the camera around the tree.
There are 16.
That's just
Spots here.
crazy. Wow.
And the previous owner of my house is actually buried here.
Wow.
My thing is though, is that all family plots right there? Are those people all related?
They probably are.
More than likely, yeah.
As small of a cemetery as it is.
And being on private property.
Well, see, back in the old days, what they would do if you owned property and your house set on it, they would bury the family members underneath a tree and start making a cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was
Christina's saying
crazy.
yes.
We're going to go back and look again because, I mean, that was, I watched it go right in front of the camera. I seen what y'all was talking about too. But the one that went right in front of the camera, it was plain as day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christina's saying they're all related. It's very active there.
Yeah, active ain't the word for it.
Yeah. It's a ghost highway.
I just got a feeling, I bet you that ain't all of them. I bet you where that road is, there's some buried underneath that road. That road's too close to it.
Buried here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
They probably just pulled up the markers and just went across the top of them.
Or dug them up and planted them over there. Planted. That was a really bad choice of words.
No, that's actually what they would have done, is dug them up and replanted them.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't like it.
Now, so I'm trying to respect them. So
Those
She also
are,
has a ley line. She has a ley line running through her property. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll let you
yeah,
see.
yeah. That's why I was saying you got a highway there.
some of them are old vault lids.
Okay, there are 16 here.
Yeah, like that one. And one in the middle there is, and one beside it is.
It looks like some of them's poured concrete, and then the others are vault lids from the 40s and 50s time frame.
Or older.
yeah.
Because that was a big thing years ago.
Yeah, because now they don't use above ground, underground vaults no more. They quit
Right.
making them. They prefer you to be buried under the dirt. Because I've actually seen them come unglued, and the bottom would fall, and the vault lid would be still on top of the ground.
Something's touching my ankle.
Okay, that's how I might like to enjoy seeing that.
Wow.
Ouch.
That got her right in the
I
eye.
hope everybody's having a really good day today. I'm out here enjoying this beautiful weather in my front yard.
Essentially, Christina saying, "Get my face off of there."
Section. If there's anybody in here.
Here it goes. Zoop. Right in front of camera.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Plots here.
But yeah, about the time that happens, there's one right there in the ditch too that's walking toward that tree. That's crazy.
I'm going back. Let's go back and watch the beginning of it. I just seen one over by the tree.
One right there.
Yep. Just seen that.
Stop. Hit stop.
But hey, I'm not.
Sheriff, did that look like a child to you?
I was looking at the tree.
Tell me when to hit stop again.
All right, go back to the first. Go all the way back to the first.
I did.
All right, stop right there. All right, look in between the little small bush and the big clump. There's a little, looks like light in between, and see if there's not something right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
There is something there.
It looks like it's a child's height.
It looks
That's what I was thinking.
Looks like a. Let me get my glasses because it looks like it's a boy.
So I'm thinking a boy with its hair combed over to the side.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's like a boy in period clothing.
Mm-hmm. Turn of the century.
Oh, we can spot shit, man. I'm telling you. I don't know why I got an eye for it, but I do. So do y'all.
Around 1900.
We've been around each other a long time. That's what it is, man. We don't
That's what I'm thinking, Beth. It looks like 1900s, 1920s.
Yeah. It's
Clothing.
around the turn of the century, yeah.
I'd say not over 1940. Not even.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I've got it blown up on my big 55-inch TV, so that's why I saw it.
Probably no more than 12 years old.
More like 9 or 10. It's okay, Christina.
What?
She's
we like it.
blowing up the chat.
We apologize, and we love this.
Oh, let me tell you what. We love looking at stuff like this. You're fun.
Yeah. And the extra info you're given helps. Her spirit animal's a wolf, and its name is Luna, and Luna was with her when she did this.
Sorry about there's a glare on the screen, so I'm not able to see the chat.
I just remembered Mary can't see the chat right now while she's doing that.
Buddy
No, I
in here.
can't. Sit. Yeah, that cracks me
There
up.
are 16
All
plots
right.
here.
There's one across the street right there.
Mystic, I was gonna ask you, was there any vets buried in there? You said there's 2.
Yeah.
What war were they?
You said there was one that did, so let me go back.
She wants to know if we see the image of the wolf on that one headstone. I don't know what headstone.
Right here. You talking about right here? There's one right there. Look at that. It's not a wolf though. Do you see that?
That looks more like a raccoon face to me.
That there? That's a person. But if she's talking about a wolf's head.
Yeah, on a headstone.
Well, I went that far. I'm just telling you there's a face right there.
A wolf on a headstone.
All right, hang on. Let's start all over.
I want to say there's more than 2 veterans buried in there.
Right there. Is that where you're talking about, Christina? Where I'm circling?
Good night, Eddie.
Not Eddie.
No, she said on a headstone.
Well, it is a headstone.
Y'all see them 2 graves towards the road?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I bet you anything there's probably burial spots there, and they're not marked.
I bet there is right here.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's near the end where they're actually headstones like we picture a headstone, not like that.
Yeah.
They're up higher.
All right. That looks like a wolf right there, though. Look at it. There's a snout. Looks like the mouth's open, actually. And there's the eye. Ear. All right. Let's keep going. I'm sure I'll see it.
Yeah, it's a newer headstone.
All
It
right.
said at the end, near the road.
All right. Got it. Just hang on.
Under the big tree.
I know which one she's talking about. It's over there by the. It's got the soldier on it thing.
Good night, Liam.
Night.
Night, big.
Thank you
Good
for
night,
coming in. I'm sorry I come on late. I'm gonna have to start going earlier for my UK people. I really am. Since I got so many of them.
Sorry about there's a glare on
Friends
the screen, so I'm not able to see the chat.
There's one over by. There's one in the woods across the street.
In here.
Right,
Yeah.
right over
Yeah. There's actually 2.
there goes the one going across the stream.
There are
It cracks me up.
16 plots here. And
I'm wondering if there's some graves over in the woods.
my house is actually buried here.
There very well could be some graves over there in the woods. It wouldn't surprise me none. Know what's about it. Right? Wait a
Okay,
minute.
here.
I know I'm trying. Right there. That kind of looks like one sitting there.
You said that last one when I get closer to the road, close to the road.
It's that one over there, but that one looks like a face right there. of a wolf. Look, there's an arrow there.
Yeah, I see
No,
that too.
you see it? Yeah.
But
That's not the one she's talking about. She's talking about the one up this way.
that can be easy to debunk because that tree and shadows.
I know. I'm not saying it is. I said it looks like it.
Hunter.
Robinson.
Okay, they were a poor family because I can tell by the marker that was handmade. We have a black cemetery here for church, and they got markers on the graves like that.
They
Yep.
are.
Yeah,
They are.
look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see it there.
Wow.
That is so clear.
Yep. I would say that's probably her shadow right there. But there's a shadow right there.
Yeah.
Or World War II that buried here on the property.
World War II.
Lord, you can still see it. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think it was her shadow because it didn't come back to her. Didn't come back that far.
It wasn't her shadow.
They're kind of quiet.
No.
Then it was
trying to
one there.
Protect them, so
But I couldn't tell what was her shadow or not, so that's why I didn't. You know what I mean?
just thought I'd give you all a view and let you see.
I would say was done around noon because look at how straight down those shadows are.
It's true.
Well, I said there are 16 here.
It is pretty straight down because right here you can tell.
Yeah.
There's something there that's not good.
No, it's not.
I'm getting a headache from it.
I know.
I'm getting a sickening feeling to my stomach.
Anyway,
Normally, when I get that means something.
I don't get sick feeling like that. What I get is it's a I get my guards up.
I feel it in my legs.
My senses are up. Everything around me, I can tell what's where, what, and everything. And I'm more aware. I put you like that.
Well, see, when I get the sickness in my stomach, it's an indication that at some point in time somebody's been there and they've done something either with a Ouija board or they tried to summon something and it didn't go right.
Now, do you want me to show these in from the house? It's up to
Thank
you.
you. My headache just went away. Thank when you shut that off.
Well, there you go. It was trying to get to you.
It's weird since I've had the neuropathy. I feel stuff like that in my legs. And that's all I feel in my legs. I don't ever feel anything else.
And Mama Liam can tell you if something ever gets near the property, I will go to gagging until it's drove away. And I have to sometimes get short fry to send Shakar to make it go away.
It's a cam that moves when it detects motion in her house. She's got pictures inside her house. Hang on. I'm going to show them. It's okay. Is it okay for me to show them? Okay.
I'd love something like that, Christina. Because everyone here knows that I have stuff going on in my house.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely.
All right, it's maybe hard for you guys to see because I can't do any bigger than this. But I don't think. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Hey. That sounded really wrong. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Hey, when I was doing something, I want to go to full screen. What did I do? Oh, there we go. So they move when it moves when it detects motion. Let's go back. Start. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, I just saw it over the left, yeah.
And it moved.
Yeah, it's like what a Ghost Mafia and
Yeah,
Lady
there's a shadow.
have in their house.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, that something just
And
moved
you
in
can
the.
see it move. Wow. Watch.
It was in. It went to the kitchen.
Yeah, there's a shadow right there, though, too.
Okay, Mary, you see that light part in the kitchen?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, if you go back, watch that light part in that kitchen. Something walks in front of it.
I know it does. I've seen it. I just watched it do it. That's what I've been watching. That's why I'm letting it go back and forth so I can watch it. There's more than just this one. I ain't got to. There's like 3 more.
One that's from the side of the camera, and then there's one that goes out toward the kitchen too.
Oh,
Right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, you just said where the recliner is. The wife that passed
One
don't
bit in
love
the
to
kitchen.
sit there.
Watch, it goes in front of that damn. It goes in front of that damn light there. Watch it. Here, I'll start over and what? There it goes. Let's start over. Watch the light. Watch the light. See it?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'll try this again. She said where that recliner is, the wife of the past owner loved to sit there.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, and then the orb went off to the right there.
Yeah. Hang on.
there's something at that door frame that goes up. across from the door, halfway up.
Right. It's almost white.
Yeah, so that black dot you just saw.
No, it's like a clear, translucent orb, two of them, right there against that door piece and wall.
You talking about the door that goes outside or the right over there?
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm peeling a tomato, y'all. You're just gonna have to watch this one and see what else you pick up for a second. You know, nobody else can do this but
There it
me.
is.
Yep.
It's gone.
It's a brief
And
second.
then it goes over, the camera moves.
Mm-hmm.
It comes down in front of the camera and then across.
You definitely got some activity. That's for dang sure.
Okay, it went toward your bedroom then. She said the door behind the recliner is her bedroom.
Well, that's where it went.
You see, in the first video, I thought I seen somebody walk behind that door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can go back to it. Just hang on a minute. Only thing is, the orb flies by and then the camera moves. But you know,
Yeah, it's trying to catch up to it.
yeah, it's trying to catch up, but it ain't gonna catch it.
I can say this, whoever that is don't mean harm.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
No,
They just,
It's like they still think they live there.
they think they live there and they're doing
Yeah.
the same thing they did in life.
Mm-hmm.
well, it's probably the one that's buried out there in the yard because she said that previous owner to the house is buried there.
It might be.
So that's probably who it is. All right, let me wipe my hands off and we'll switch up to a different one.
Oh, so it follows sound too.
Okay. All right, let's see. This way. This way.
Okay, so the camera is set off by motion and sound. Hi, the man with no face.
Hi, the man with no face. There you go.
Hey, man with no face.
I can't see the chat, so if anybody says anything, y'all gonna have to tell me.
Yeah, Christina just said it is the owners that lived here before us. I had to ask permission to clean the house when we moved in because she kept unplugging my vacuum.
Well, I
You were
guess
disturbing her.
I guess they've accepted you live in there. Yeah, I just seen that one fly up by the camera.
The one up top, did you see it?
Yeah,
seen-
up at the ceiling, yeah.
The one at the ceiling, yeah.
There's where the door is. There's something moving in that dark. You
And the,
can,
oh,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I take it she's asleep in there, I guess I would say. But, and I would say something goes in there and checks on her, or is just going on their daily whatever. And
But she just said her husband and her have a rapport with them now.
do what now?
Her husband and her have a rapport with them now.
That's good.
All right, hit the stop button when it goes back to when it sets
Hang
up.
on, I got my hands full of juice from the tomato. I'm gonna have to hang on a second. So it's gonna have to play, and then you tell me in a second when I get done. I'm almost done. Sorry, y'all. I haven't ate today, and I gotta eat something. So.
Yeah, there's two of them, one down lower and then one up along the ceiling.
When it resets, Beth, look at the picture on the wall. See the white spot on it?
Yep,
Watch it.
that's where it comes from.
Yep,
Yep.
that's where it comes
Yeah.
from. Okay.
Because it's like sitting right there where that picture or whatever that is right there, and then it moves from it.
Yep, it does. In that lower left-hand corner, yep. It's exactly where that orb comes from. Well, she said we fell asleep with the TV on. That is the light coming from the bedroom. But no, it isn't.
No, you can
No.
see it.
Mm-mm.
You see it coming right from that picture?
Yep, you can see it coming straight from the picture. Let's watch. Yeah,
It kind of like jumps up and goes across.
yeah. I've seen it.
Yep, there's one along the ceiling too. Yep.
You got one active house. I think they all live there. You and all of them.
Yeah, you got a full house.
And you got a full house. One just went down, one went up.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, don't listen to them, Christina. She said, I have had so many people think that my gifts are not real. I think that's happened to all of us.
Well, I'm going to say, Christina, that happens to me daily. From somebody who told everybody I was real has been saying it.
Oh, well, now that's something new. Look at the left corner of the recliner. Keep an eye on it. It'll be right above it. See it?
Oh, yeah. In the doorway.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong damn side.
Something was peeking around.
See, that's why I kept looking for. Like,
Now what? Just keep your eye on it. Keep your eye on it. Let it play through, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see it pop up.
Yep. Christina, do you have a cat?
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Nope. It's above. It's right above the recliner, the corner of the recliner.
Right along the door jamb is where he's talking about.
Okay, let it play. Let it play all the way through, and you'll see it pop up and fade back out.
You have 2 cats? Okay. That may be it. Yeah.
I seen it. I told you.
And then it fades out. And a cat don't fade out like that.
Mm-mm. That's not a cat.
It didn't look like no cat.
Well,
That looked like
something told me she did.
that looks like the little boy outside, but it
Yeah.
was at the tree.
Yeah, peeking around the corner. Yep.
It may be.
I think he's looking for the cats. And that's why I picked up on cats. Yeah, she said they were asleep with me and my hubby in the bedroom. I think that little boy plays with the cats.
Could be. Very well so. Because
in there. Y'all hear a baby crying, it's here.
Yeah.
Because children's spirits will play with animals.
Yep. Well, I just shocked myself there.
Why? Because you knew.
Picking up on cats because I didn't know she had cats.
All right, this is the person. What'd you say about this one, somebody?
First one, it looked like somebody walked through where the door was.
Oh, here? Okay.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to watch.
like it was a tall shadow.
Wow. She says, I have so many talking to me that I have not been able to get a good count
There it is.
are here.
Yeah.
It's the boy. That's that boy. When it goes back, you'll see his head and shoulders and body.
Yep.
Yep.
There's the shadow right there.
Yep.
Standing there plain as day. Think. Right there he is.
There he appears.
Yep. In all his glory.
Well, Christine got an active house.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, something she could do is to try to trigger to see if she could catch it on camera. Just get like a little truck or something and set it in view of the camera.
Have you done? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And see if she can catch motion of him going to it and use it as a trigger object.
Mary, Sammy's backstage cleaning and eating cottage cheese and crab meat.
I didn't think this would be good, but it is.
She said, I have somebody talking to me that I have not been able to get a good count on how many are here. Have you done Spirit Box with them? Have you asked how many's there?
She hasn't done that now.
Well, the little boy, I would assume he would have probably died from an illness.
Tuberculosis.
I was thinking that.
Well, there
Maybe
you go.
tuberculosis.
Where the
Or
recliner is, the wife of the past owner loved to sit in that very spot.
I read that to you a long time ago.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like overshadow anybody when I said that. It's just the first thing.
Does it drain you for us to do one? For you to be in a chat when they do?
Sammy, your phone's messing up again.
I guess I gotta get a new phone.
I think your speaker is going out.
Take them, have them fix it, Samantha. Ain't nothing wrong with the phone you got. Hell, you ain't had it a year.
I've had it like 2 months.
That's what I'm saying.
You got a warranty on it?
Yeah, she got warranty on it.
I bought the best warranty they had.
They get up there and tell them the mics.
Okay, what I asked is, does it bother you for us to do Spirit Box if you're in the chat? Does it drain you?
I have seen her on other chats have to leave because of spirit boxes.
Huh?
But it may depend on the type. I don't know. Let's see what she says.
Sorry, Frank was talking to me. What?
She said not as bad. You know, you could run a spirit box and leave the room and just see if and record that.
And record it, yeah. That's an idea, but
Yeah, she kind of chats for a little bit, but not long. I have seen her leave chats after a bit, yeah.
I have too, but that's one reason why I asked her. All right.
Another thing she could do is get a digital recorder and
Yeah.
just go in there and set it down
And
And
walk
just let
away.
it go.
and
Yeah.
walk away for a little bit and go back and recheck it.
Or even just ask it questions every minute or two.
Yeah.
And then go back and listen.
You really don't have to buy one. You can actually use your cell phone because I've done it before. And it just works as it's good.
Yeah, you can do it like a video.
Yeah.
And she said she has a video of her K2 meter that was going off like crazy.
Then if it was going off like crazy nonstop, then there's more than one spirit there.
I said there's a committee we've done with this night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because one spirit one had the energy to make it go like crazy.
No. I would say at least 3 would cause it to go crazy. And that's from sitting back and watching people use them.
Yeah.
I do good to get Randall to touch mine sometimes. And
Who? What did you say?
Yeah, it kind of sounded wrong, didn't it?
poor choice of words, poor choice of words.
Say what I think you said. I'm sitting here thinking this in my head. Lord, I gotta. My mind's not.
I think she just put that video up for you to grab.
All right.
Lord Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel.
He about to crash. You better take the wheel.
That's right. Like my grandmama used to say, bless their little hearts that just can't help themselves. And if you ever hear me go, oh, footer whacking, that means I've done something.
Funnel whack. Oh gosh,
Is
that's
that
funny.
anything like son of a motherless goat?
Yeah, it's like that. It's a nice way. It's a nice way of cussing. I had to do it because one of my little nephews would pick up and say stuff, and I'd go, oh, footer whacking.
Hey, no, come here. Where you
I'll tell you, when my grandmother said she said tarnation,
go?
look out. She was really, really mad because she just didn't cuss. But she said tarnation. Watch out.
Okay, all right.
Listen, I never heard my aunt cuss all my life up until
It does.
her sister, my other aunt, had died.
38.
And they come in there to tell Aunt Dot
Hey,
and Granny Dean they were going to cremate her sister. And I was sitting in the chair, Mama Leon was sitting in the chair, and she stood up. She said, not no, but hell no. And I was sitting there like, Aunt Dot cussed. And then she had no recollection she done it because she got so mad.
Wow.
We was sitting at the table at her house. We left the hospice house. We had lemon bars and coffee, and Granny Dean was sitting there. I was sitting there, Mama Lee was sitting there, Aunt Dot. I said, Aunt Dot. She said, yes. I said, that's the first time I've ever heard you cuss. And she like, I didn't cuss. And Granny Dean sitting over there, yes, you did.
What's the link she just put out?
Of the one I
A
just told you
video?
about.
I'm supposed to grab it?
Yes.
Grab it, click on it, whatever.
I don't see the link in my chat.
It's there.
I've been having issues with StreamYard on my phone.
I have issues too, but it has nothing to do with StreamYard.
That was not it. This one?
It may pop in there in a minute because sometimes with my phone and stuff, when StreamYard's running, somebody can type something. It takes a while to go through. Everybody be type like 5 messages, and then it pops way up there at the top.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Now her light behind her does that. Behind the meter does that.
That's the same meter I got.
Yep, and it's not picking up that light, way, shape, or form.
No.
Hell. They were all quiet.
Because we can't talk when we're watching.
Right?
We can't concentrate and talk at the same time.
Right. We can't constipate and talk at the same time.
I mean, it's just going off. And that makes me curious of something. If there's more kids buried out there and children, because
We
children would go to them because they light up.
right. The curiosity.
Yeah,
And that is very possible because a lot of times, like, if a child, like, died in childbirth, they didn't mark the grave.
that's true.
Or very young because they didn't even name their children right away.
Nope, because we got graves here and it would say father of, and then the father's name, and mother of the mother's name, and it'd give the birth date and death date, or just the death date. They didn't have names.
I've seen so many markers that just say baby. It all says baby.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of ours here will have the word infant,
Or infant. Yeah, that's another one.
and it will say mother of her name infant, and there would just be the death date. I have run across them.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's,
If she's gonna play music, I can't. Hang on. We can watch the meter, but I can't do that.
How many stomachs do you have, Sammy? 3? Is that what I just heard?
She's oh, she's a cow, but I'm glad I didn't. I wouldn't say that to her.
I really, it's got me curious. If there's more children there,
Maybe.
I'm gonna get my microwave. I'm sorry.
what I would do if it was me, my advice would be go buy some cheap toys like a little doll, a ball or something, set them in positions at night before you go to bed, and see if they get moved or any way, shape, or form.
Especially if you keep the cats in the bedroom with you.
You know, like if you have to, get some baby powder and put a circle around it, so that way you know if it's been moved out of that circle. I've even seen people use marbles and put sprinkle marble on the top of them, the baby powder, to see if they wind up getting touched. There's many things you can do to make trigger objects.
Gosh, I was doing something similar to that for a lady that I took care of in my neighborhood when I was in high school, she kept insisting that she had a man in her bedroom that bothered her when she was trying to sleep. So one night, I sprinkled flour all over her bedroom floor. I'm like, there we go. We'll catch him now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I left a note for the morning nurse why I did that. When I went back the following evening, the morning nurse left a note for me saying that there were mouse prints in the flour. I, I was just trying to get her to settle down, appease her, never thinking that anything would actually leave any marks in it. But she had mice. That's what she was hearing.
Oh Lord. Now I had a friend that was here, and she moved. And when she moved, she had bought this dresser for her daughter, and it was a very old dresser. It was made in England. I'm talking about 1800 time, late 1800s. And they were at a yard sale, and she asked them how much they wanted. And they said, well, how much would you give? And the guy says, you know what? Give me $5 for it. Well, she didn't think nothing about it, and she gave him $5 for it. Well, the daughter took the dresser home. I wound up getting a phone call, and my friend says, I need to ask you a question about something. She says, I don't want you to think I'm crazy. I said, well, I wouldn't think you was crazy. And she got to telling me what was going on with this dresser since it's been in the girl's house. And first thing I asked, I said, is there a mirror attached to it? She said, yes.
Uh,
I said, throw a sheet over it and see what happens for about 3 nights. So 3 nights there, nothing happened. She did not see this old man in a top hat. She did not see this man standing at her bed in overalls, bloody, looking at her. And she wasn't seeing the little girl running up and down her hallway. So they took the mirror off of it and moved it back into the bedroom. Well, they done that, and the man and the little girl showed up again. So it started getting worse and worse to the point the old man in the top hat, she woke up one night, was leaned over looking her in the face.
oh,
To the point she went to her mother's house to stay. And she called me back and she told me what was going on. I said, well, do this. I said, move the dresser to the hallway for a couple of days and see what happens.
I gotta mute for a second, guys.
Okay. So they moved it to the hallway. About a week went by. She called me back. She says, there's nothing going on with the dresser. I said, okay. I said, I think it's cursed. Somebody's not wanting to let go of it. I said, I think the man in the overalls has something to do with it. And I said, I think the little girl has something to do with it. And I said, you might want to look into the person you bought it from. And she got rid of the dresser. They burned it to get rid of it. And come to find out, this dresser was in a family. The man was killed over the dresser because when his wife died, it was supposed to go back to the wealthy family. And he was killed by the father of the woman he was married to. So the old man was attached to the dresser. The man that was wanting to keep it was attached to it. And the little girl that she was seeing was the man's daughter, who eventually died of an illness.
Wow. So it had a few attachments.
Yeah,
And that does happen in rare cases.
yeah, it does.
Sorry, Misty was having a minor freak out.
Oh.
Over her spirit guide or her spirit, her, yeah. She said she just realized that he has the same similar energy to Astro. I said, yeah. Basically, I was thinking in my head, yeah. And she said that she said, but how can that be? Astro's an elemental. I said, well, Astro used to be Indian. I said, my understanding is a long time ago. And she said, well, how could that be if Aiden? She said Aiden is supposed to be related and proved it. And I said, because he could have been Indian himself or something of that nature and proved that you're, family in a roundabout way. She said, there you go. I was having a minor. She said, just a minor, whatever she said it was. Minor freak out.
You just said something, Mary, that just threw me for a loop. Because Astro come to me one time, and the way I seen him was like a Native American.
Yep.
And I told Mama Liam that. And I've never said anything to nobody until now.
He let me see his human look,
Form.
the way he looked originally. And from my understanding is Danny told me that he does that to very seldom people. He does not do that. He said he can think of 4 people he's ever done that for. And I was one of them. Showed his true self. And I feel privileged, to say the least. But I see him as a man, an Indian man. I see him, he's got very, very strong cheekbones, very strong. Not a small man either, he's a big man. Tall. Very broad shouldered.
Mama Liam, are you hearing this?
Dark hair. He's got dark hair. Had the biggest grin on his face when he let me see him. And I can tell you that, yes, his wife goes to Sammy all the time and Shakara, and she is dressed in in Indian garb too. But yes, I mean, just telling you.
I bet it's gonna be.
Huh?
I bet it's gonna be.
How bad we're gonna be?
Boy,
Hey, Marcia.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Crap.
Hi, Marissa.
Oh, it's Marissa.
Yeah, I know
Took
her.
my glasses off.
And if Roma comes in, that's Marissa's mother.
Repeat that, Beth.
If Roma comes in, that's
Mhm.
Marissa's mother.
That's her mother.
Yeah.
See, I've not seen Shakar sing it. I
I
seen
haven't seen her either,
Astro.
but I have felt her. I have not seen her, but I felt her. But Sammy has seen her. She they no well I okay I've kind of seen her, but it was like a quick scene. But I picture them together. I mean, they're very close. They do everything together. Now she has people that she watches over. He does too. But when I say they do everything together, like okay, 4th of July, they left and went to go watch the fireworks together. Danny said Shakara and Astros watching fireworks together. I said, oh, that's so nice. Well, I mean, they do stuff everything together. I mean, they're very close.
See, when I got woke up during the night and I looked over, there stood Randall and there was Astro. And the way you described him was the same way I described him to Mother. And I was like, okay, this is weird.
Hi, Lady Swan.
Hey, Lady Swan.
Hi, Lady Swan.
And he told me something. It did happen. And then that was it. And I was like, I told Mama the next morning. She said, hey, you talked to Danny about it? I said, no. I said, 'cause I think I'm going crazy.
Good night, Christina.
You weren't going crazy at all. That's what Astro looks like.
I understand that. I'd be like, well, why would an elemental be showing themselves as a human to me?
Well, I was like that too, because I was like, okay, well, it's nice to meet you, Astro. And the message was delivered, and about 2 weeks later, it happened, and we found out the truth.
All right.
you doggone sick.
And now you know why he looked like that.
In there.
So I can't-
And what I figured was the reason Randall was with him was because, so that way he wouldn't scare me. So if I seen Randall, I was like, oh, okay.
No, Andrew knew. And Randall probably knew he was there.
Right.
He's got an ominous. I mean, if he hits your house, you're gonna know it because his energy is like off the hook different.
Okay.
Oh, I've had him touch my back to try to help with the pain. And
Yeah.
listen, he liked to burn me slap up, but the pain went away to where it was bearable.
All right.
When I seen Shakara, so I second guess myself a lot in the paranormal. Like, I have really bad uh, anxiety, especially with the paranormal. Because a lot of the time, like, I'll know, like, stuff will just pop in my head and then it happens. And I'll be like, well, I thought that I was just thinking about stuff, you know? And one night, I was sitting outside smoking a cigarette and I was just thinking, you know, maybe I should stop doing this whole paranormal thing because I mean, if something like is gonna happen and somebody needs something, I'm not gonna be able to help them because I'm not, you know, as far into it as some people are. And I looked up and I just seen like this Indian woman standing there. She had like this white light around her, and she had this long black braided hair. And I just remember her looking at me and being like, "You're gonna be okay. Like, don't quit anything. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine." And she just kind of walked away, and I was like, "Wait a minute, like, what was that?" And then right after that, Danny went live, and he was talking about Astro. And I asked him, I was like, does Shakara have long black hair? And I explained her to a T. And he was like, yep, she can be. And then Astro, there was one night, um, I don't remember everything that happened, but something bad happened. And Astro had to like drive someone away. Do you remember that, Mary?
I don't know, Sam. I have to think.
I don't remember. Something bad happened. We were doing
Time,
spirit,
Marissa.
and something bad happened, and I didn't see Astro in his full form. All I seen was um like the outline of his body, and he kind of like he was. I was at work, and he literally walked through the front door, kind of turned to me, and then walked out like he was checking on me to make sure I was okay, and then he walked out. And that was that. But yeah, that's my experience with Astro and Shakara. But when you see Shakara, you're gonna know it's Shakara. Like the energy she gives off is just like
It
comfy
is.
love. I don't know, but it's like super intense, but like you know you're okay, if that makes sense.
Yep. Hi, Roma.
Hi, Ro.
Hey, Roma.
Well,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
No.
I'm going to jump down off panel. Somebody called in and it knocked my headset off. And I got to take this phone call because this friend of mine, his mother died a few weeks ago and they buried her. And this is the first time he's called me since they buried her.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Do what you gotta
Y'all
do,
have a
brother.
good night.
You
You
too.
too. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Huh. Misty, are you listening? Come up on panel.
Well, both lambs are down and out. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Marissa, if I sent Roma a link, would she come up? And she doesn't have to be on cam. Nobody else here is.
Nope, ain't showing my face and body on there right now. I get run off of YouTube.
Well, okay. Maybe someone is, but it won't last long.
Somebody call 911. There's a clown showing his face.
Yeah. What she said. Ooh, I just made something good.
What'd you make?
I'm treating this like it's my. Should? I'm treating this like it's my own stream.
You hear me?
I'm having whole grain steel oats with a little bit of coconut and some sweetened condensed milk in it.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, it's Dad.
Hey, Danny.
how's everyone?
How are you?
Well, I'm alive anyway. How are you?
Are you feeling
I'm all
better?
right. My only question is, how'd you get a link? I'm glad you're up here, but I'm like, how'd you get a link?
Magic.
Did Astro know he's talking about him or what?
You know, you can't talk about Astro and his wife and me not know about it.
Okay.
Talk to it, spit it out, Mary. That's yum. Come on.
There's a little.
Hi, everybody.
I'm glad you're here, though, Danny. How are you?
Oh,
Hey, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Hey there.
Marissa, I did send the link to Roma.
So Misty asks me, she freaks out. She ought to come up here and tell you the story, or unless you already know.
No, but go ahead.
She tells me the story about, well, I guess a while ago. Anyway, her spirit guide Aiden, right?
Right.
Which is an elemental, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to figure out how they're related. And she said he proved that we're related. Now, how can he be an elemental? And because he has similar energy, the same as Astro does. And I said, well, Astro used to be a man.
Well, Astro can be a man.
Right. And what I'm saying is that I seen him in a man form, and I said by that, and I said he was an Indian. The way I seen him, he was.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her, I said I would guess that would be it, and she said okay. She said I just had a minor freak out.
No, it's because they're elementals. They can be anything they want. Okay. Elemental. You got to remember, elementals were here before anything else.
Right.
They were here before demons. They were here before dinosaurs. They were here before anything. Okay. Because the elementals created everything with the help of the higher power that be, right? The only thing older than elementals are the highest power, the creator, and death. That's the only two things that are older than any elemental. Well, especially astral. But anyway, elementals are born every day still, too. Don't forget. But anyway, the old ones like Astro, he's an ancient. His wife's an ancient. Her elemental, Astro took her on a trip uh, an astral trip
I don't know.
to a clearing and told them, okay, here you are. This is where you start. What do you see? Sort of a deal. Okay.
Right.
The thing that stood out to her the most, besides the peacefulness and everything where she was the wood, the trees, and everything else. So because of that, Aiden, okay, who's the spirit,
Oh, you can say.
okay, combines with the wood elemental. Right? The elemental and Aiden are kind of like me and Astro. They kind of work together. Okay? Now, once she gets working with her elemental and everything else, Aiden's going to back off and just be a spirit guide again. But for now, by having Aiden join up with an elemental who's a young elemental, by Aiden and the elemental joining up, it makes them related. You understand what I'm saying? Because the elemental spirit and Aiden spirits have
I
joined.
understand what you're saying, but what she meant was that she said that he proved that he was related to her.
Aiden is.
Okay.
Okay? But the elemental isn't. But Aiden and the elemental for now have become one being so that they can have understanding. Because see, elementals don't understand human mind. They don't really give a shit about humans, okay? Unless you've earned their respect or you've really pissed them off, then they might care about you. But otherwise, you know, you think about it, we've been here for a blink of an eye compared to how long they've been here. Elementals really don't cause trouble, okay? Elementals get blamed for a lot. Like, oh, elemental did this. No, bullshit. They got time to waste on you. You know, it wasn't but there is another elemental type, which is a lower, they're more closer to a demon type, which are called Eathros. Okay, right. Eathro. They are always confused for elementals because they're very, very similar in their actions and in the way they do things. So people are often thinking that elementals are doing these bad things when it's actually an Eathro that's doing it. Okay. Well, anyway, back to I digress. Anyway, in order for this wood elemental to start to understand how the human works and what their limitations are and how he can help them to learn the best way to learn and the best way to help their limits expand and stuff is to understand what a human is. So by joining with Aiden, now the wood elemental goes, okay, now I see how everything works because we live on a corporeal plane where he doesn't, right?
Right.
So now by joining with Aiden, becoming one with Aiden for time being, okay, like it's not like they were put in a bag and shook up. I mean, they're still two separate people, but they're joined so that the wood elemental can understand and learn more about the human ways while teaching her the things that she needs to learn to do what she's supposed to be doing.
Oops, we lost Roma.
She can come back.
Does that clear it up for anybody?
It clears it up for me. I kind of knew all that kind of in a roundabout way, but it really clears it up more for her. Hi, Roma. Sorry.
Hey guys.
Hi, Roma.
Sorry I didn't say hi right away, but Danny was talking and I didn't want to interrupt him.
There's my buddy Colleen Whiteowl. How you doing, Colleen?
Hi, Colleen.
Yep.
How are you?
That's the one you named your truck after.
That's the one I named my truck after. You know, my truck is called Beast White Owl now. Because I well, that all started because we were talking about friendship one day a while back. Me and Colleen were, and I says, "Oh yeah, we got a friendship like a Walt Disney friendship, you know, like a friendship that's kind of like, you know, like Walt Disney. It's all fairyland and all that kind of crap, all happy go-go stuff, you know." And she said, "Really?" I says, "Yeah, you know, kind of like Beauty and the Beast, for example." And she said, "Yeah." And I says, "Mind you, if anyone else calls you Beast, I'll rip your lungs out." But Um, so you know, for fun, for a while now, I nicknamed her Beast, which is the same name as my truck. So that I thought, well, I'd better give the truck her name so that you know there's a company there, you know, so that they feel, you know. So now my truck's called Beast White Owl, you know, for that very reason, and because it made her laugh like crazy, which is obviously the main reason. So then she called me Big Daddy Smartass after that.
Not you, no.
Yeah, you believe she said I was a smartass? I mean, who would have thunk? You know?
Really?
Hi, Astro. Hi, Shakar.
They say hello.
Astro, I need you to do a favor for me.
Oh, Gary, yeah.
I need you to go to Gary's scandal.
Okay, what's up with Gary?
He's been having a headache ever since. It hasn't stopped ever since my spirit box the night before last.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. Is Gary here?
No, he was here.
Okay.
He had to leave. He wasn't feeling well.
He wasn't feeling well. He went to bed. We
Yeah.
had got Dutch Point in the morning at 9 o'clock. But
Yeah.
anyway, I need to make sure that he's okay because.
Yeah, he probably got a linger, eh?
Well, yeah. But anyway, there's him and then somebody else. Who was the other one?
Liam.
Liam. Yeah.
Liam. Yeah, Beep Beep Liam. He's in the UK.
Okay.
Same time.
He's having issues ever since that night too. What?
You know what it is? It's probably because the spirit box, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a spirit, but your spirit box, it runs from 340 to 700 megahertz, right? It bounces up and down all the time. If for certain people, it's like
This.
like having EMF. You know, some people are very sensitive to EMF.
Yeah.
Well, some people are very sensitive to a certain bandwidth of the megahertz. So if that stayed on too long, like say for 2 minutes, if it's stuck on that one bandwidth, it'll hurt for a couple of days.
Well, it was the necrophonics that I used.
Oh yeah, well that bounces all over. So yeah, but see the necrophonics, you gotta be careful with that. It's a good app. I mean, Shelly from Thunder Bay Paranormal uses it all the time, swears by it. She gets some really good stuff out of it, but that one, it uses all the megahertz all the time. So like it you know how you hear all the different layers on that one? Like you hear a very low layer and very high. That's because it's blasting out all of it at the same time. So it doesn't ever take a break on certain megahertz. So some people might have headaches from that particular app.
All right. Well, what is the one you use? Is it an app?
Yeah. Yeah, I use a Raptor box.
Raptor box. Okay.
I love my Raptor box.
Okay, Danny, I have a couple of questions.
Who asked me?
Samantha.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
The first question is, when you get a headache in the middle of your head where your third eye would be,
Right.
like what would cause that?
Usually, well, three things can cause that. When you're over stressing on one particular thing, it can overload it. If someone or some other energy is focused on you, it will hurt there. And all you gotta do to get rid of that is just say mirrors on, and it'll stop them from. It's basically like almost like a spirit's trying to talk to you, but instead of through your ears or through the normal way that spirits do, they're trying to talk to you through the third eye. Okay, so the best thing to do then is just say, okay, put a mirror on my third eye so that it reflects back. Okay. And the only other reason that type of headache will happen, like that particular headache, would be someone that you're very fond of and they're very fond of you are thinking heavily about you and trying to get a hold of you. That will also cause it.
Well, the other day, I had a headache. Like it started up, but it wasn't like it was like a pounding headache, and it was just in the middle of my forehead, and it was like a dull ache, and it would not go away. The reason I know that it wasn't like a normal headache is because I took medicine 3 times that day for it to go away, and it wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
And I even had it the next day, and that's when I said something to Mary. And when she told me to put my walls up, I did. And it like slowly started to fade out, and then it went away.
Yeah.
So,
That's just okay. Anyone with gifts, you will run into that problem. And that's not something that happens a lot, but some people do, especially when they got empathic along with um, uh, my brain farted. Sensitivity. Okay.
mhm,
So if you're empathic with sensitivity, your third eye is always active. So it's always good to keep a mirror there, like
mhm,
just in that area. And if anything, if it starts to happen against you, it starts to happen, just say, close that door, right? That
mhm.
way, all your others, you won't have a full body mirror. It'll just cover that part of your forehead. So you could just say, put a mirror on my forehead, and that'll reflect any energy coming at you.
Mhm.
Okay. And that'll get rid of it pronto. Like it's instant. It'll just take like 5 minutes. It'll go away.
Okay. Okay, that was my first question.
Okay. That's not so much your empathic as it is your sensitivity. Third eyes are usually sensitivity directed. So that's probably what it is. And you know that it's a sensitivity one when it's not a pounding headache, but it's a pressure headache and it feels like a drill and it just doesn't stop.
Yes.
That is a psychic mind meld, a psychic mind blast. Okay, it just feels like a drill in the center. It's not going in your head. It's just like within the top of your skull.
Yeah.
It doesn't go anywhere. It just stays there.
Oh, I've had that.
Okay, that's a psychic blast. That's when someone or some spirit is trying really hard to either talk to you or affect you. And the simple thing to do is just say mirror. And then whatever, if it's something negative, as soon as you say mirror, that intensity will go right back to where it came from.
Okay.
But it doubles up, right? It doubles up. So
I
I'm
just
seeing my lady.
Hi, Misty. But I just clear that up because I was confused on it because Mary said that it could have been like she just said what you said, but I was like, like I don't know. It was just a really weird headache that I've never had before.
yeah, that's a sensitivity headache, and it's because someone's putting pressure on there. So if it ever happens again, just say mirrors on. It's automatic. You don't have to
Psychic
learn.
calming you.
You don't have to learn it. You'll have it. Okay, it's part of the gift. Second question.
Yeah, that answers the first question.
Hi, Misty. Roma, we have not forgotten you there.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, Beth. Hey, Danny. Thank you.
I'm good. I'm just listening and learning.
Yeah.
Danny talks, we all listen, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
I got a question.
Yeah, and you'll learn I'm a clown.
Ed.
Okay,
Yeah, we already knew that.
okay, Sammy. What's your second question?
Okay, I have 3 questions in total, but the second question is
I knew it would multiply with her.
Uh-huh.
not
Second question.
okay. The second question is okay. With my opening up and stuff, I know Astro kind of slowed it down because I was like trying to like push it or whatever. But was it supposed to just like kind of like stop for a little bit to kind of calm me down? Because it was like ridiculous for a minute and then it just kind of slowly stopped. And I still like see stuff and like hear stuff, and I've had like one or two dreams, but it's not as bad as it was.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's you doing it actually. Astro didn't do it. You did it. When you start to overload yourself, when you first start out, it's like anything. When you first start to, you're excited, so you're trying to jam everything in a week, and it doesn't work that way. So basically, you burn yourself out, so then you shut yourself down. Okay. Now it's nothing permanent. It's just you're at the point now where you got to find your own pace to do things. Nobody can tell you how fast you should learn or how fast you should do so. I can't even tell you like how fast you should go or how slow. Only you know. Okay, nobody else can know because your gift will come to you when you're able to handle them. Okay, they won't come to you. You can't make them come. You can open up and say, I'm receptive to them. And then if they think you're ready, they're going to come. And then you start working with it, right? So really, it's up to you. If you want to do a little more, just say, okay, I'm ready for a little bit more. And just pace yourself, because what will happen is that'll happen every once in a while. You'll just shut down. But it's a healthy, normal, natural thing. It's nothing to worry about, nothing that you have to be concerned with. Okay, it's just your own inner conscience saying, whoa, I'm going too fast. I need to slow down a bit, right? So you're basically putting an idol on yourself. And that the more you learn, the more you'll learn what speed you should be doing things at. Right? You just kind of teach yourself as you're going. So don't worry about it. Just let it ride. If you want to learn more, if you want to open up more, just say, okay, I'm ready to open up just a little bit more. As soon as you say that to yourself, it will open.
All right. I just want to make sure because I was like, it was really overwhelming at first. Like,
that's why, yeah, that's why, because your own conscience said this is too much, right?
Yeah.
Like when it's overwhelming, you're obviously doing too much, right? So your own inner spirit, your own guardian spirits, your own spirit guides said, hey, whoa, well, maybe we should slow down, right? And then you said, okay, I want to slow down, and that's why it happened. But it's perfectly natural, and everyone does it. Everyone goes through it. So don't fret.
All right. The second question is kind of a two-parter, but it's for Astro in my. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the first part of the question.
Okay.
It's about love. I know it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear the answer?
No.
Okay. I want you. Okay, here's what you're going to do. I can't tell you the answer, okay? I'm minding my own business on this one. Astro's telling me the answer. Okay? Now, here's what's going to happen. This is how you talk to Astro. This is what's going to happen, okay? Sit for a second with your eyes closed. Now, you know how sometimes you hear your conscience talking to you? Okay. Astro's exactly the same. You will hear him speaking like your subconscious. You'll hear like that little voice saying, hey, don't do that, do this, right? But he's got a very deep voice. Okay?
He does.
Now close your eyes and listen to what he's telling you. Okay. Everybody must be quiet. Close your eyes. Listen. And I'm going to answer the last part of his question out loud. You already know the answer. Is why you asked the question.
Because she always does that.
Let me know when you heard his answer.
No.
Okay, she's got it.
Wait a minute.
She's got it. She's laughing. She got
Stop
it.
asking me that. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You didn't hear wrong.
He said yes. Stop asking me that.
That's what he said. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Yes, stop asking me that. You already know what he says.
I told you. Oh, you don't listen to me.
You can always tell when someone hears Astro because they start laughing because he's kind of blunt.
Yeah, a little bit.
I heard.
Go ahead, Sammy.
I just heard like this deep, like, how
It
do I
comes to my
like
spirit box all the time.
like gruff voice go? Yes. Stop
He
asking
goes,
me.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's what he said.
"Do you hear me, Danny?"
What's that?
He comes to my spirit box. He go,
But the second part to the question, I can ask out loud.
Okay.
So, should I start looking for another job?
Yeah, but don't quit this one until you get it.
"Why, Sammy?" You can text it to me.
Getting
Alright.
burned out.
No, because you're not happy with the other coworker. And the way that they're treating isn't fair.
It's not fair the way they treat her.
There's too much favoritism in that place. So yeah, find yourself another job. But
Way too much favoritism.
oh shit, I didn't know that. Sorry, never mind what I said. I didn't know any of that. My bad.
No,
Yeah, if I were you,
favoritism there.
there's way too much favoritism there. They're not treating you properly. They don't give you any respect. So yeah, find another job, but keep this one until you have a new one. Okay?
There's a lot of like racism where I work.
Yes,
Like,
there is. I mean, oh, is there?
I work in
In other words, they check on you daily.
it's not white racism.
Yeah.
It's
It's reverse white racism. Yeah.
yeah.
Danny, you keep digging yourself deeper and deeper.
Yeah, I think I just shut up now. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
I have a question, Danny.
Okay. No. Well, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I told
energy boost.
I told you some of my dream that I
Right.
had. My question is, was it Astro enabling me to feel? I still can't explain it. I can't describe it properly.
Yes. Astro gave you the ability to actually feel things, smell things, and see things within the dream that normally you wouldn't be able to. But since he's element, he put you into an elemental state so that you could feel everything.
Because it was similar to the sensations I get when I do remote healing.
Yeah, Astro
But
did
it
that.
was more intense.
Yeah, he is intense. But yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
absolutely, he did.
Okay.
And I gotta thank you again for that, Misty.
Roma's got a question, I think.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to ask no question because I don't need to know no answer.
Are you afraid, Sheriff?
I don't know. Damn, I'm afraid.
No, you're not afraid. You're just nervous that the answer might turn out to be exactly what you think it is, and you're not really sure if you're prepared to deal with that type of situation at this given time. But go ahead, ask the question.
I know what it is.
You can't get away with it with Danny. It just doesn't work.
I'm not trying to get away with it.
So go ahead. Go ahead and ask the question.
Do you have
Well,
abilities? Yes, you do.
I want him to ask the question.
Heather and Mary, be quiet.
do I have ability?
Yes, you do. You have the ability of foreseeing future. Basically, what happens to you all the time is you end up going to a town that you've never been to, and you say, "Oh crap! I know this store. I know this house. I know this car. Hey, I've done this before. I've seen that before. Hey,
Kind
wait a
of
minute.
deja vu.
This day has already happened. Why am I doing this again?" This happens to you all the time because you, my friend, are a seer
Wait, does he do what I do?
differently than you.
That's crazy, Danny, because the live that I did from the battlefield, I sat down and I told him, I said, "Oh, deja vu."
Yeah, I know. I mean, oh, really? Holy crap, that's interesting.
And it blew my mind, and I'm like, wait a minute. I was sitting there in my brain, I was sitting there trying to figure out, okay, how do I know this?
Okay, it's because you're a seer and you're able to see different snippets of the future and the past. Okay, unlike our other one that's a seer here who zips up and down the timeline, you zip up and down on the future line, which is a little bit different. Okay, but in a way it's similar, but there are differences that you'll learn as you go.
I have deja vu all the time.
No shit.
I do too. Danny,
Yes.
besides the dream walking, I know there's more with me.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Well, here's the thing. You already know the answer to that question.
Not really.
Yeah, you
I
do.
wouldn't ask if I knew.
She just
Yeah.
doesn't want to
Yeah,
say.
you do. What is it? What is it that you do that you think to yourself, what the hell is this? Why do I know this already? Go ahead, come on. Spit it out. Spit it
But what's it called?
Spit it out.
Spit it out, and then I'll help you. But I'm not gonna help you until you enlighten everybody else.
Well, I just always call it a premonition, but I know it's more than that.
Uh-huh. See, there we go. You're getting there. Come on.
I'm biting my tongue.
Help me, Mary, help.
Do I need to come and sit on you, Mary?
Go ahead, Mary. Let her have it. Tell her what it is.
The medium.
Yep.
Okay, Danny, what about me?
Yeah, you're all the above.
All of the above.
No, I'm not. You guys are able to do a lot different stuff than what I can.
I'm the only one that I know of so far that a new TV show can come on and I can say the lines right along with the actors, and no one's ever seen it before.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's called a mental medium or a premonition medium.
I know I'm mental it, Danny. You know, you didn't have to tell me. On a live stream, no
Well,
less.
see, there's a physical medium, okay, that can feel other people's stuff. They can feel the spirits. They can feel what they're feeling. That's called a physical medium. There's a spiritual medium who can talk to spirits and see spirits and work with them that way. Okay, and then there's the mental medium. Okay, who doesn't need to speak, doesn't need to talk, doesn't need to hear, because you're transferring the information back and forth so quickly that if you talked, you'd lose half the conversation.
Hmm.
And that's why you can talk with the show, because you're hearing it, you're already talking to it. You see?
All right. I got a question.
Okay. I thought we were talking about Astro and his wife. I didn't know we were talking about questionnaire. Anyway, I'm having fun. Go ahead.
Okay. How do I know things about people that I shouldn't know?
Gee, you seriously didn't ask me that question.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did.
You really didn't ask me that question, did you? Tell me, how do you know things about people that you shouldn't know just by looking at them, by hearing them speak one word, by them looking at the eye? How does that work?
I'm sorry.
You tell me how that works. Come on, spit it out. Uh-huh.
He just told you a while ago.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe you asked me that question. I mean, I'm glad you did because I had fun with it. But yeah,
I know you know that answer, Mary.
Well, I know me knowing it and Danny telling me is two different things.
you have a shovel ready, White Owl? That's good. Because here comes the shit. All right. So, Misty,
Yes, sir.
what do you want to know again? I forgot.
What classification would you put me in?
A walker. A walker.
No, she's talking. He means walker as a walk. I know what he's talking about.
You're a walker.
A dream walker?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, explain.
You are an astral walker.
Okay.
Okay.
She walks the fine line, doesn't she?
My spirit walker.
No, spirit walker's a little bit different. I'm a spirit walker.
Well, what I mean,
Astral walkers.
but I knew what I was thinking, but I couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah, astral walkers. Okay.
Mhm.
Usually end up being medicine women, healers, because they use the astral planes and they use the nature and they use all this other stuff for healing energies, and they're able to transfer it long distance by thought. Because what you do is you put yourself on you put your mind and your energy on an astral plane, and you can project it wherever you want to go. That's what you do. That's what you are.
That's why I can sense animals and everything around me.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I'll tell you, she can do the healing because she has done it with me with pain.
Yep.
Oh, she's done it with me.
And I didn't even know she was doing it.
Well, look at that. Look at that. We're getting testimony. We're getting testimonies from people for things that we already know. Ah, good for you. See, now you've got testimony that what I told you and what you already knew was true. Fantastic. Fantastic. We need that kind of stuff in this community.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah, we were just talking.
Roma's been
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa, one at a time, please.
Yeah.
Howdy,
Me.
I've got
I was in a lot of pain, and all of a sudden it just went away. And it was like, thank you, Susan, because I knew that's who did it. You know?
Well, there
I
you
was
And
exhausted.
nothing was said ahead of time.
Well, see, yeah, that's because your ability and her ability. See how we were talking 5 seconds ago, but you talking with TV shows. Why would you need to know who did it? Because you already knew 10 minutes before it happened.
Right.
Right? That's how it works. Hey, Paranormal History in UK, how goes it? Hey, Scott Mathewson, hey, good to see you.
Okay, I have a question.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Sarah.
Wait a minute. For anybody else that's asked a question, it's already asked one. Roma's been up here for a while. Give her a second.
Yes.
Roma.
Go ahead, Roma, you got the floor.
Well, I'm sitting here with my daughter Marissa, and I think she has a question right now.
Hi, Marissa.
Hi, and mine was actually going back to the spirit box, and it's more
Right?
audio technical question.
Okay.
That just happens to be the field that I'm in. I was wondering with Beat Beat, was he wearing headphones? And do you remember that, Mary? Was he wearing headphones? He was talking about his ear. I think it was his left ear that was hurting him.
Yeah, but there's something else going on with him. It ain't just his ear.
Oh, okay, it's yeah. Well, I was just wondering if that if it is to do with the frequency thing that you were talking about, would I'm sure headphones would amplify that. I
Yes,
would.
yeah, I would.
Yeah.
It does. That's how come you can hear better with headphones on.
Yeah. I know that I'm not at
Who
night.
was it that had the
No,
ear bleed
if you're
the same night?
if you're using an app that bounces hertz,
Mm-hmm.
okay, there's one called there's a thing that's what is it now? Noise, radio distortion, and there's something else.
Like white noise.
Yeah, there's noise distortion or something.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn that down halfway,
Mm-hmm.
okay, then all the megahertz, the bluntness of the megahertz will drop a little bit. So just by turning that down, I got noise reduction.
Right. Right.
Okay, if you turn the noise reduction down to half, if you put it around 50% on any app, what it does, it takes the sharpness off each. Like the hertz stay the same, but the sharpness comes off.
Yep.
It turns down the sharpness. So if you're using any app and people are complaining about that, just take that and turn it down to halfway, and that'll get rid of that megahertz sensitivity.
That's interesting. Okay. I mean that makes sense from an audio engineering standpoint. That's what I went to school for, and but it was just something I thought might be helpful to other people if that happens again.
Yeah, just turn the noise reduction down to 50%, and that takes off the sharp C high notes of each frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you drop the sensitivity to halfway, the sharp C major high note that's on every single frequency goes from a high major to a low minor.
Right.
So basically, it just drops the roughness of the hertz down a little bit, so it won't bother anybody, won't hurt their ears, and it won't make them sick and give them headaches and make them feel like they're going to puke and vomit.
Oh, that's a little too descriptive.
Hey, hey, you want to know the truth? I don't buttercup it.
Yeah.
I just tell it like it is.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. So
there you go.
By the way, Danny, teachers' pay is really horrible in the U.S. Just in case you're looking to get paid for this.
No, I don't want to get paid for this.
I know.
Hey, goodness, how are you? Goddess Sammy, I like that. That is so good. I like that name.
Mhm.
I know you're here, but I just,
Danny, I was reading through the comments, and Colleen White Owl says to ask you about her.
I ask about calling. Well, she's my best
I was
friend.
just going to do that after everybody else up here got done.
Yeah.
She's one of my best friends, and she's gonna end up being like me. She's kind of going towards a spirit walker, but she won't be exactly that. But I mean, she's picking up different things already. Like now, she sees them, she can hear them, even to the point where she can see the color of the clothing and stuff like that. So yeah, she's doing all right.
She's very strong.
Yeah, I'm not sure really where her path is going. Because it keeps changing, it keeps bouncing around. So we'll have to wait and see where it's going to end up. But
Hey, as long as she's got a path, that's all that matters.
she's got a path. Yeah. Hey, Ron.
I mean, that's how I look at it. I
Hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Go ahead.
I know that since in the past 2 weeks, I'm not going to say anything, but because I haven't been, I just know that I feel lighter, more open, clearer, and I see things clearer.
Yeah. And we know why.
Yes, we do know what.
No
Okay.
longer being held down.
Bedroom feels better. Before, like when I went in her bedroom, I had anxiety, and I couldn't sit down, I couldn't stand up. I was like constantly like moving around and stuff, and now it like I walk in there and I'm fine.
Yeah, well, basically, believe in everything on the outside, okay? Everything on the outside, because the outside doesn't mean squat.
Mm-hmm.
But finally, which is what I've been trying to get her to do for a while, and Astro has, she's finally tuning into her center. So she's getting all her influences from within instead of from outwardly. And this is what's making the change in her life. And this is basically part of her journey. Because, okay, as she grew up, as she was young, she came from the era where it was wrong to have any gifts, and where it was wrong and it was looked down, it was shunned, and people gave you shit and everything. So
Right.
she took that crap to heart. Unlike me, I went, you don't like it? Take a long, hard suck on my ass. Well, she didn't do that, you see? So she took all that pressure in, so she's been guided by outside influences all this time. So the idea that me and Astro and Shakara and everybody's been working at is to try to get her to open up from the inside, to let her center out and be proud of everything that she's doing. Now she's starting to actually take pride in what she does more. I'm not saying she didn't take pride in what she did, but she's taking ownership of that pride now. And that's a big difference between pride and not pride, okay? There's only one type of pride that's worth anything, and that's ownership pride or self pride. And she's starting to get that in droves now, and she's shackled off all of the stuff that bothered her. So that's why there's such a difference. And by the way, good job so far. We're watching you.
Thank you. I'm pushing through. Let me tell you.
Hey, Kyoka.
Hi, Kyoka. Is that how you said that? I just know that I think that everything happens for a reason, right?
Right.
I think that's what it took to do it.
Yeah. Obviously. Hey, you know what? Every step that we take is learning. Okay, that's why there's no such thing as professional anything. Because
Right.
just when you think you figured it out, someone changes all the questions. Okay?
It's like
There's no such thing as professional.
Scott in the chat. Take Scott, for instance. He won't call himself a medium. He won't label himself anything.
No. Why should he?
And he don't have to. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he is very strong with his abilities.
Well, you see, Scott's. I've seen him a couple of times. I know him a little bit, but Scott. Okay, simple.
Right.
His way. See, there's different people. There's people like me. Scott's kind of like I am. I never say what I am either, unless I'm directly asked. Then I'll say, well, yeah, I'm a spirit walker, but that really doesn't say much anyway. But Scott's like, I'm just me.
All right.
Right? This is who I am. This is what I do. And
That's how he is.
it's just me. So what the hell should I give it a label for?
Right.
And that's the way that my group, like the old guards, myself, my dear friends that have all passed by now, but we were just us. We didn't have labels. We didn't have anything like that. We were just us. It was just like, we'd see a certain thing happen, and I'd say something like, Lorraine, check this out, take care of that crap. Or Ed would say, hey, Danny, go do this. Or Steve would say, hey, Lorraine, we got a problem over here. Or Mick would say, like, we all had sort of our own little mix that we did, right?
All right.
Hold up.
But there was no label.
Yeah, kind of like keeping yourself open to all aspects of it.
Yeah, I am what I am. That's right.
Labels
I
limit.
know how strong he is because I feel it. I feel his abilities. I feel his strength.
Well, yeah, he's got lots, But his comes from all his. What I like about it is all his strengths come from the fact that he's secure in who he is,
He damn well is. I'll give you
right?
that.
And that's where it all comes from. So
Yeah.
you can't go wrong with that.
And no, that's where I need it to be.
Yeah, and that's where you're going. So,
Give a shit what anybody thinks about me. I could care less what they think. I don't care if they call me fake. I don't care if they call me real. I don't care what they call me.
that a girl.
They want to. If they're talking about me, they're letting somebody else rest. That's how I
Well,
feel.
you know what? Here's the thing. You know, for what it's worth, here's the thing. If I talk about somebody or say something about somebody, it's because I have belief in them and I have faith in them. Okay?
Yep.
I talk to you all the time. I talk about you. I talk about what you're doing and everything else. You know why? Because I don't give a shit what other people say. I believe in you.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay? So take that for what it's worth.
I've been trying to tell the same thing.
Okay. Now that
You're welcome, Scott.
Okay, hang on a second. I got to shake that off before I start growing girl parts. That was way too much. Okay, I'm better. Go
he's like, oh man, Beth's gonna come at me with a good one.
I'll tell you that. I feel loved. I do. I feel loved on this platform. I do.
I've been trying to tell her the same thing and to push her, keep her going forward instead of taking 30 steps back.
I almost
exactly. Hey, we've been watching you too there, cowboy. We know what you're doing and we're happy.
I can tell you, almost, if it hadn't been for him and Beth, I would have quit.
Hey, let me tell you something, okay? And let me say to everybody out here, okay, about Beth and about Cowboy Joe Slam here, okay? I gotta tell everybody, he has been a backbone for Mary ever since this shit hit the fan, okay? And I'm proud to call him a friend and say that this guy's awesome. So, you know, you guys, for what it's worth, this guy has been awesome helping her out. And Astro and I and all the elementals have all seen it, and we're all very proud of him.
Amen.
I will say that he has been a rock for me.
I know.
He has been there by my side. He's not failed being there for me. And I'm getting a little emotional through this, but he's been there.
Can I say something about Sheriff?
He's been there. So has Scott been there.
You go right ahead, Misty. Say what you want to say.
Misty.
I'll let Mary finish. Go ahead.
Can't. She's choked up right now.
She's having a girl moment, so you go ahead, Misty.
For what it's worth, the spirits think a lot of you as well.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Of me, you mean?
Of Sheriff. It says a lot if John would do what he did with Sheriff.
And Mary, Colleen sent you a message, Mary.
I just got it. It's what I was doing, answering it.
Because Sheriff is one.
Right
John
on.
is one of the ones that watch over me, apparently,
Mm-hmm.
and helps to guide me in a way.
Yep.
And he has told me that you are to be trusted.
Who?
Mr. Mosby, one of the soldiers, and so is Aiden.
Oh, okay. Johnny Way.
Yeah, they've both, well, pretty much all of them have said that Sheriff is to be trusted.
Yep, you did right.
I trust him with my life.
I trust him because he's got a beard.
He's got more heart than most people can ever imagine.
Yeah, he does.
Mary, I hope you realize I'm just a phone call away.
I said that Sheriff, Beth, Danny, you, Misty, and Scott, Chris, and Sarah has been my rock all the way through this. And Danny was Danny was the first to message me after everything went down. I will say that. How
I'm
he
just being
knew,
a friend.
I have no idea, but he knew, and he texted me at 6:30 in the morning, and he talked to me for a little bit, and that's how my channel come up, my new channel, and it went on from there. And it's just been, I don't know, it's been like a roller coaster, you know. It's like I've been through a lot last 2 weeks, but I come through it. I'm stronger for it, and I'm good. And I thank all of y'all for helping me.
Mary, I'm just being a friend.
I keep telling you, no thanks needed.
Mary, you give as good as you receive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're there for everybody else. So what the hell do you expect?
Yep. Exactly.
Thank you. It means a lot, you guys. It really does.
You know, like the people that come here, the people on the panel, all my YouTubies that come to my channel, we're all family, okay? Family's there for family. And you know what? Some of the relatives hate each other. I don't give a rat's. That's not my problem. Okay?
Right?
I really don't give a shit. I love all of them. I love all my family. And when everybody comes to my house, they all behave. The people that don't like each other, they don't talk to each other, but they do talk to all the people that they like. And that's all that matters. If you can't say something nice, shut your pie hole. Moving on.
Right. And see how I've done my channel. I haven't
Nope.
discussed it, not gonna discuss it.
Nope.
And I've moved on from it. And
Don't discuss it. And actually, I got to be honest. You put a very nice message and bowed out gracefully. You made a very beautiful message on your Facebook.
Mhm.
So I mean, you were very professional in your actions about moving on and saying that we had a good year, but now it's time we both do our own thing, and that should have been that should have been it.
right.
You know, from my point of view. However, I don't judge anybody for what they do, other than the fact that, you know, people do what they do.
Right. I know what you're saying.
And that's like the other night in the live stream. I let her go ahead and say what she had to say, and I said, and this is going to be the end of it. There's not going to be any more.
Nope.
After this night. This is it. This has been nipped in the bud. That's it. No more talking about it. It's in the past. We move on.
Yeah, done deal. You got that right.
That's why I said, that keep the drama over there. Don't bring it here.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, don't even talk about drama anywhere. Don't say keep
Right.
it
I
weird.
agree with that.
Man.
Just don't be a part of it in any way, shape, or form. If you want to go there, go there. If you want to visit, visit. You know, if something happens you don't like, leave. That's it. You know, like everybody knows, everyone knows. I go to everybody's channel. I don't not go to see somebody. Okay. However, everyone knows it. As soon as the drama starts, I say, "See you guys," and I leave.
No.
I will not. I have no tolerance, nor do I have a second to spare or waste my ass time on drama. So, any channel, it doesn't matter what channel it is, I treat them all equally. I'll go everywhere, but if crap's happening I don't like, I just say, "Guys, I'm sorry, I got to leave," and I go.
Yeah.
I went in one the other day, and first thing it said in the chat, somebody said, "Let's turn them in for SSI," and I'm like, "Oh, out of here, gotta go."
Done and dusted. That's right.
You know,
Done and dusted.
about that.
That's it. That's all you do. Just say, sorry, folks, but I got to go. That's all you got to say.
Go on that one, because I just don't care to be around it. I don't care to hear it. I don't want none of it. I mean,
You know,
I don't want none of it.
I hate drama so much I got a divorce. Okay, so I mean, come on.
Right. I mean, I've had enough drama come to me in my home life,
Right.
in my daily life, without having it on YouTube too. That I can avoid.
Well, see, everything I do on YouTube, my channels, I'm there to have fun. I'm there to educate. I'm there to enjoy everybody's company. Okay. I don't tolerate any crap, because for me, it's about enjoyment. It's about sharing my space with other people. It's about my friends coming to visit with me. Okay. That's all it is for me. And it's about being real, about being true of who I am and what I do. And if people like it, that's great. If they don't, I'm okay with that.
They don't have to be here if they don't like it. That's how I feel about it.
And I
I've
just
lost a lot of people because apparently they don't agree with me
You know-
not like that. But okay, whatever.
my only thing to say to anyone that's got a channel, look at enjoy yourself, enjoy your channel, do what you want. It's your channel, do what you want to do with it.
Right.
But as long as you're enjoying it and having fun, then you're winning.
What do you think about the stone video or the crystal video I put up? Crystal stones that me and Sheriff done.
I haven't seen it yet because I haven't watched very much YouTube the last 3 or 4 days because I've been sick. But I will get to it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny.
Well, I seen 2 or 3 of them, but I didn't. I don't think I seen that last one. I don't know.
I thought it was really good.
But I will. I will watch it, and I will leave a comment when I do.
Well, the next one's going to be on cards, tarot, and the difference between tarot and oracle.
Nice.
I've got it started. Thank God it.
If you wanna say anything about what I use, the Mahjong, the difference between the oracle, tarot, and Mahjong just the spirits just tell you what they want to tell you. They don't give a crap what you want to know.
True.
That's why that's the only deck I ever used. That deck is 45 years old, and basically the spirits tell you what they want you to know. They don't give a shit what you want to know. They want to tell you what you need to know.
Right.
And that's why I love that deck.
I need a good reading. I ain't had a good reading in a few days. I ain't had a good reading in probably a while.
Scott says you don't need to say thanks. All are here for each other. The negativity that was holding you back is gone. It's time for you to shine and walk the talk. Amen.
I know. Scott said that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been a big supporter. All of them have. I mean, but I will have to say that Sheriff and Beth has been there every night. They've been my rock every night. They've sat and talked to me and talked to me and talked to me just like this, only in private, and
thank you, UK.
Just to be there for me.
Mm-hmm.
And what can I say? And there's more between me and the sheriff than just friendship. Not a lot more, but it's there.
Carol, hey.
Hey,
Hi, Carol.
Hey, Carol. Well, I have one.
I have to tell you that, Danny.
What?
I do.
I'm just being me and being a friend. That's all.
What'd you say?
I do have one more question for Danny.
Okay.
And it's about an upcoming video that I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Which I guess I shouldn't say video, but it's going to be a live stream.
Okay.
And a friend of mine has asked me to go along. Now, this friend of mine is skeptical and has been refusing to believe anything that I've done. And now all of a sudden he's done an about face and says, hey, when are you going to do your next live stream on the Paranormal with the Spirit Box? I said, I don't know yet. I said, why are you asking? And he says, because I want to go.
Okay.
My question is, should I let him go?
You know what? Why not? My theory is always there's always skeptical people, and it's good to be skeptical, really. They keep us in check. You know what I mean?
Right,
Here's the thing. Bring them up, do your thing. If he gets out of line, then kick him out. But there are skeptical people who are skeptical believers. They want to see for themselves. They want to experience the thing. You can go in a room and have 100 people and have a blind vote. And I've done this like countless times. You know what? Those that believe and those that don't believe, it comes back 50-50 or very close to it every single time. Okay? Now, in saying that, there's an old saying that I always tell everybody, okay, and keep this in the back of your head. For those that believe, no proof is necessary. For those that do not believe, no proof is possible until they have an experience of their own. So when someone is open enough to say, hey, I'd like to come up, I'd like to be there, I'd like to experience this, if they're being open enough to try it, I say let them have it. Let them try.
right,
And when you start, you can say, okay, my friend here is a skeptic, which I'm very happy with. But he's being open-minded enough to come up here and visit. He's here respectably because he wants to see what he can see, And I think that'd be a good thing, not only just for him, but for you, because the hardest thing for anyone who does paranormal is to stand up for their beliefs when when someone that doesn't believe is there.
Yeah.
Standing up for what you believe in. If you can't stand up for what you believe in, you're in the wrong business.
right.
So it's a good practice for you, and it's a good thing for him. So yeah, I would say do it. Absolutely.
The thing is he caught me off guard when he says, "Well, I really want to go." It just kind of like dumbfounded me. I'm like, okay.
That's
whenever I do it, then I will.
Well, keep in mind you're in control of the panel, right? Or you're in control of wherever you are.
Right.
Right? You're in control. You're in charge. Okay.
And Sheriff, the other thing is he may have had an experience.
You know how to handle the situation already. So, I mean, why not involve and see if maybe this person can open up a little bit? That'd be nice.
Right.
Hi, Carol.
Yes.
Hi, Eddie.
Okay,
It could be he needs to be there and witness it himself to know you're not putting on a show.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect.
Can I say something?
Until someone has an experience themselves, they're always going to be skeptical.
It also could be that he's had an experience and would not admit it.
That's the feeling I'm getting is he's experienced some stuff, but he's saying it's not true.
Yeah, a skeptical believer.
I think that he's had. I picked this up from him a while back on TikTok. I think that he sees more than he wants to admit. He knows more than what he wants to admit. And he's trying to be skeptic as he can, but it's to the point he can't be anymore.
Yeah, well, like I say, just do it. I would do it. If it was me, I'd do it. Okay? If it was me, I would do it. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying if it was me, in a heartbeat, I'd do it.
Well, I mean, I don't have nothing against the guy wanting to go with me. I mean, it's just I'm kind of skeptical of him, because I know what happened to me on my last live, and I almost did something stupid, and thank God Mary stopped me.
Right.
And she'll be there on the panel while we're there live at our location. And You know, because I can get provoked myself pretty easily. And then she's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't do it. And I was like,
Yep.
okay.
I'll be like, stop.
Yeah, just you know what? My biggest advice is have fun, man.
I enjoy it. I mean, you know, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done the first video.
Yeah, you know.
And be able to shoot that video and then come back home and hear exactly everything that was going on around me, I'm like, wow.
You know, yeah. And I'll
I
tell you,
was,
Promise not to tell you if somebody's behind you.
and the one thing that I can say is that I was blessed that they actually wanted to communicate with me both times.
one thing what Astro says, wanted to say to Mary, he's been bugging me for like 2 months now. One thing that Astro wants to point out to Mary is, wait, did anybody say this December or next?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
December 18th.
Oh, God. We just said that the other day.
And he said it with the biggest
Said
chuckle.
who it was.
He said it with the biggest chuckle and little sadistic grin that I've seen in a long time.
Oh, my God.
So there you go. Astro just wanted me to point that out to you. That excuse me, nobody said which December. You just assumed it was this one.
And it was December 18th to be exact, too.
Mm-hmm. But the year wasn't mentioned for a reason.
Right.
But I always said I wasn't getting married again.
Well, married is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it?
True.
There is such a thing as hand fasting.
I know. I said that'd be the one thing I would do was hand fasting on, but I'm not doing a government paper.
I'm married to my coffee.
We already knew that.
I mean, everybody knows that. So, you know.
He said I'm married, and coffee hit my head. I'm like, coffee.
What a coincidence that happened just at that moment.
You know a female like that. Her name is Nicole.
You know?
So, Danny,
Yes.
if I ever manage to head back down that way again, would you maybe be interested in get together for coffee?
You betcha. You betcha.
That was so
You bring your coffee husband. I'll bring my coffee wife.
Okay.
And we'll down them.
And as long as it's Timmy's.
Hey, that's fine. As long as it's dark.
I quit listening to the one Spirit Box because that's all they talk about.
What?
Is me getting married in December on the 18th.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they haven't said what year for a reason.
What I had asked if it was this year.
Some of us see things way ahead of time before other people do.
Uh-huh.
You know, no one that I know personally other than Astro, Shakara, maybe Edward Spirit, and 364 elementals, 250 race. Well, there's a few that have seen these things happen and when. So,
Well, you know, when you're like I am, you don't look at the stuff for yourself. Does that make sense?
well, of course not. Now,
You trying to help everyone else.
I said, of course not. So does that mean, of course not, you don't look at stuff for yourself, or of course not, it doesn't make sense? I'll let you decide.
Of course not. It doesn't make sense.
I will say there is going to be an event come up because I have seen an event coming up that Mary is dressed up, but I don't know if it would be that or if it would be something else because I have seen that.
You already know a lot more than you're saying, so just keep it to yourself. You,
Sammy,
me,
some surprises are worth waiting for.
Sammy, you, me,
I
and Astro already know the game. Okay, we know the game. We know the players. We know whose job is what. So let's just leave it at that.
I
I
already
know
know.
nothing.
I
I
already,
know nothing. I just work here.
I can tell.
And that
Well,
is the biggest crock of shit I've heard all day.
Mary,
We
you
hear
and
that,
I will
okay?
meet before it actually happens.
Yep.
What? Well, what?
I said you and I will meet before it happens. Because I have something I have to give you first.
No. Okay.
Everyone's planning life, Mary.
And I can guarantee you,
It's planned out for me. I don't have to plan it. It's planned
What was that, Danny?
and I can guarantee you, Mary, the thing that she's given you will sure as hell not be my coffee.
or mine.
out. Oh my god.
Okay, can we get serious again for a little bit, please?
I don't know.
I'm being serious about my life.
Oh, I thought we was serious.
Well, put it
Well-
this way, Mary's face is the color of the banner underneath her picture.
Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit more brighter.
And I think yours is about the same color.
Sometimes,
Nope.
you know, it's
You're actually wrong about that one.
What was that, Danny?
Yes, I think it's him.
I said sometimes it's better not to know things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen some.
Okay, I've been chomping at the bit here. Please, please.
Yes, dear.
Okay, I need to know, and Mary knows this has been bugging me for a while.
I already know what it is. Go ahead.
I think I know.
Where do my gifts fall into the whole scheme of things with the paranormal? I'm trying to be serious and I can't with that face on my face.
That sounds wrong. Oh boy.
Where does your gifts fit in with the paranormal? Is that what you just said?
Into the whole scheme of things here, where do I fit in?
Well, you
Right,
fit in.
you talking with the group?
Well, it's like this, okay? It works this way, and this is how it's gonna work. Everybody that is working together kind of works, it becomes a guard, okay? Old guards, new guards, whatever. It becomes kind of like an unwritten family, okay? And sometimes people need different abilities. Everybody's got their own abilities. Everybody's abilities are a little bit same, everyone's different, right? Sometimes people need to put all of the stuff into a pot to figure out what the situation is. That's how the group works, okay? Basically, you're already doing what you're supposed to do. You're fitting into the group. You know your place, you know, and in this group, and like any other group, there's no pecking order. It's not like there's a pecking order or anything. Everybody brings their own gifts to the table. Everybody's equal, you know. And when people can put stuff in, they do. When they can't put it in, they don't. I mean, you just keep doing what you're doing. You'll fit in perfectly fine and do what you're supposed to as you're doing it. So, you know, that's a thing. You could drive yourself nuts wondering.
I have been, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, you don't have to wonder because you're already in the group. So what difference does it make?
You're a very big part of it.
You know?
What did I just tell you? What did I tell you the other day? What did I just say tonight? You've helped me tremendously. Okay, if you've helped me tremendously, okay, look at
I'm just being me and being a friend.
Okay, you're being
and that's the thing.
And that's the thing. I agree.
That's the thing. I mean, everybody does their thing, but it's all a group. It's everybody. Everybody supports each other. You know, it's like Scott says. We're here to support each other. We're here to help each other and make everybody's life better. And where you can help, you help. And where you say, you know what, so and so might be better at this, you will tell them, hey, go see so and so, or talk to so and so. Well, I don't know. Well, I'll go with you. You know, whatever. That's how it works. You know, there is no pattern. There never was a pattern to who does what or who's who. Everybody does what they do. It's just a natural thing that happens. So don't worry about it. You're part of this group. You're part of this family. You fit in because you're family. So don't worry about what you will do or don't do or whatever. You know, you might make your own channel. You might do this. You might do that. Whatever. Who cares? Do what you want.
Well, if I did what I wanted, I'd be in jail.
Well, I don't care about that, but I won't take my pants off for less than $5 for nobody.
Oh, no, come on. You got to go for more than that.
Oh, God.
I am.
Canadian or American?
I'm not. Hey, I'm not cheap, but we can discuss it.
You got to remember, U.S. is actually worth more when you switch it to Canadian.
Oh yeah, that's true. You know.
Okay. All right. I gotta say this.
I know.
You already told me if I sat on your lap, it was going to be a bumpy ride. So
I didn't that I didn't know Teresa that I really knew this beforehand. I've really seen it before it ever happened, but I didn't want to face it. But and the reason why I didn't face it is because the two people I thought would be in my life is not. Okay, but I knew who my circle was going to be beforehand. I knew it would be Sheriff. I knew it would be Beth. I knew that, and when I met Scott, and I knew he would be in it too. And I knew Misty was definitely in it. It's just something I have felt for a long time. And Sammy's a given. Sammy's family, she's a given. She's always there. But I've been feeling it for like the last couple months, most especially. I just didn't know when it was going to happen or why it was going to happen. But I knew it was coming, and that's when I told you all that I woke up a long time ago, a couple months ago. As Danny can tell you, I did. I started really thinking and looking at things differently. Well, I just didn't know when it would happen. Did it hit me hard? Yes, it hit me hard. But I still knew it was coming. I just didn't prepare myself enough like I thought I did.
I tried to gently prepare you.
You did. But I'm just saying, I knew who was going to be in my circle. Am I right, Danny?
Yep.
I mean, Danny can tell you he knew exactly when it hit me. And it was a couple months ago.
Yeah, 3 weeks, 2 hours, and 45 minutes after I did.
Okay, I have 2 questions, then I'm going to hop off here and go to bed.
All right.
Okay, the first question is the same question everybody else asked. What would you classify me as?
I wouldn't.
You're too young to classify yet.
No, I wouldn't, because you are in one of those strange, not often, okay? And this is a good thing. Not often are people's paths chosen, okay, by themselves. Everybody's path is always chosen. The spirits say, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, okay?
Mhm.
You're at a position, and with your abilities, you're kind of making your path. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm not going to say to you, oh, well, you should be a shaman, you should be a seer, you should be this, because you should be where you're driving yourself to go. Like a lot of people, I can say, yeah, well, you're this because it's the most um, dominant part of them, right?
Mhm.
Like, like you got seers, you got all these different things, and a lot of people have one gift that's really dominant, and then they got three or four other ones that enhance that first one, right?
Mhm.
You're in a situation where everything's on a level playing field, so we gotta wait and see which gift you choose. Like which one the spirits are saying to you, here's your gifts, right? These are your gifts. What do you want to do? And they don't do that very often. So there's a reason for it. So I'm not gonna tell you what I think because I don't want to influence your decision. This is something you're gonna decide in the next 6, 7 months.
Oh.
That
No
wasn't what she
pressure.
wanted to hear.
No, it's really not for me to decide, what you should do. It's not for the spirits either. The spirits don't want to tell you. They want you to decide because you're discovering your gifts, right? And there's going to be one gift that you're right attached to, and that's the one that you're going to work at the most, and then you'll start to see where you're going. So just wait it out.
Well,
Enjoy everything that you learn as you're learning because you're going to learn a lot of crap. So enjoy the ride and don't worry about labels. Be like Scott. Don't have a label. Just be you.
well, I think this ties along with that question because I have a strong I don't know why, but it pops up to me all the time. Like I'm always hearing stuff about it. So, do you see me as a witch? Because I have a really strong I'm being drawn towards it, but
No, there's nothing wrong with being a witch, by the way.
I know, but for me, so I'm I don't know if maybe I was in a past life or what, but it's like I'm being drawn towards it and I'm being drawn towards like being one, but I'm iffy on it, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Look you got lots of different avenues. My suggestion to you, if you really want my suggestion, explore them all. Look into Druidism, look into shamanism, look into a healer, look into a witch, look into I don't know, anything that crosses your mind. Look into it all, explore it all, because you're going to find the one that fits you. Okay, you're going to find the one that's going to go. Oh yeah, this is it. This is what I'm looking for, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so don't limit yourself right now. Okay,
Okay.
like one thing I would suggest too is look into Wiccan. Okay, look at the Wiccans because that's a very underestimated and understood form. Okay, it's basically like a nature druid or a nature witch. It's a witch of nature. You know, it's not good witch, bad witch, or any of that bullshit. It's just a nature witch, right?
It's like two sides of one coin.
Yeah, like there's no such thing as a black witch or a white witch. Okay, it's intention. It's all about your intention and about your dignity and about what you believe. Okay, it's not. There's no black or white. Okay, you either do good or you do bad. It's just like a hammer. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
a hammer is good when you're using it for construction. It's not so good when you go after your family with it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so it's the same thing same thing with studying witchcraft. It's the same thing with studying anything. Priesthood, pastorism. It doesn't matter what you study. It matters your intention of the study. Right?
Right.
So, I mean, look into it all. Look, like now's your chance to kind of think, okay, what do I want to do? And then as you're going along, you'll probably end up inventing your own thing. It won't be a witch, and it won't be this, and it'll be you doing your thing.
Like a Heinz 57. Everything.
Okay, that's probably what it's going to end up being, and that's a good thing too. So
That's basically what I do, Sammy.
You know what my dad did with me? Even though he was a pastor, he encouraged me to learn all I could learn about everything and choose my own direction. And that's exactly what Danny is telling you.
yeah, like I'm a pastor. I'm a licensed pastor. I'm a licensed nature druid, and I'm a licensed shaman, and I'm a spirit walker. I mean, I cover the field, right? Because why not, right? So just be you and do what you enjoy. I mean, you gotta enjoy what you're doing, and as long as you're enjoying yourself, and you, be true to you. Okay, that's the most important thing. Like Scott, like myself, like Mary, like White Owl. You got to be true to yourself first, right? And then you'll settle into what you want to do. Don't do something because someone else might go, oh, or don't do something because someone else says do it. You got to do what's right for you.
I think I gotta really look deep and figure out what I do first, because I know I've went back and I literally have seen through my own eyes when I was born.
Yeah.
I have seen I've seen the nurses that
Well,
deliver.
here's something you can be. Here's something you can be. Okay. Be a time walker. Okay. For now, you can call yourself a time walker. And what a time walker is, it's someone that's learning what they want to learn. You'll see things in the future. You'll see things in the past. You'll see things now. And what you'll end up doing is all these different snippets of stuff you learn, all these different directions that your mind wants to go, and all these different styles that you learn. In time, you're going to name it yourself. Okay? So just be a time walker. Just be a time walker and enjoy your time and learn what you want to learn. Explore. You're young. Learn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still learning every damn day.
Well,
like just today I learned how to tie my shoes.
I just do the bunny hop method.
That's it. But I gotta tell you, grade 5 was the best 7 years of my life. I mean, just enjoy yourself, okay? Just
On
enjoy.
that note, blessings, everybody. I'm gonna head to bed.
Blessings to you too. Sleep well.
Good night,
You too.
Night, Misty.
Thank you so much for talking with Danny and Mary.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you're here. Scott says you have many doors presented to you. You look and choose which one feels right for you at the time. And trust in yourself, trust in your feelings. That's right, Scott.
This is
Absolutely.
here too. I'm gonna head to bed myself.
All right. Good night.
Thanks for letting me join y'all.
Good night, Roma, and thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days it won't be so busy and you can talk about that experience.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Blessings to you. Be blessed.
Thank you. You too.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna say this before I hop off. I know I'm a witch, but I still got some research to do on what I'm gonna do, on what kind I am.
That a girl. That a girl.
And the others.
Family hereditary, and I can tell you what you are, but you need to learn it on your own.
No, we cannot guide her.
She needs to learn it on her own.
Yeah.
I know she
guide her.
But
You got lots of help. You got lots of people with lots of gifts in this community, and we're all here for you. So I mean, if there's something you want to learn from somebody, or you got questions about different things, don't ever hesitate to come and ask me or ask Scott or ask anybody.
Because the only dumb question is the one that's never asked.
Exactly. So don't hesitate to seek advice or whatever, and always take the advice as this. Okay, like I always tell people, okay, this is what I would do, this is what works for me. Not necessarily for you, but this is what I would do, right?
mhm.
And that's how you take everybody's advice. It's like, okay, this is just another opinion so that you've got more things to look at, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and just take your time, don't rush. And call yourself a witch. Go ahead. Ain't nothing wrong with that. My niece is a real witch. and I can say that she can't get mad.
What'd you say?
All right.
All right.
What did you say to me? Did you say that to me?
What?
No, that was to Sammy.
No, I said that to Sammy.
Oh. About him not hitting back though. What was that part?
I don't know. We don't remember that part of the conversation. It actually, I haven't commented on that. But at this point in time, Sammy, do you know what she's talking? No, I ain't got a clue what she's talking about there.
I didn't hear anything.
No, me neither. Me neither. I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Did you?
I don't know anything. I just work here.
Matt, that's it. So.
I was just hearing Ash. My
No, it's not. It's Sammy's phone that keeps going off.
Mine is too, though.
Oh, yours is too.
Yeah, we're having a contest between me and Sammy.
Well, between that and mine's dinging too.
Well, Sammy's already at 127 dings. I'm at 125 dings, and you're at 132. So, shut your damn phone off.
six messages from my boss since I've been on here.
There you go. All right. Well, I guess since everybody's getting off, I'm gonna get off too.
Not
Nice, Sammy.
Not Sammy.
Night, Sammy.
Good night, Sammy.
Oh, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If you see them on a wall, take a spoon and eat them all.
ew.
Oh.
Gross.
I'm out on that note.
Blood and gore all over the floor and me without a spoon? What? Just trying to give her happy dreams.
Oh, goodness.
That's gross.
Greasy gopher gizzard.
Oh, God.
The best thing about gopher gizzards is they're just as good the next day if you warm them up.
Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Y'all sound like you need to be on the Beverly Hillbillies.
That's where it came from.
I know.
Big
Good-
gobs of gopher guts.
You ever heard that good God girlie, what a gash?
Nope.
You have now.
Well, now.
Oh, my God.
I'm glad. I am really glad I got to ask those questions because they have been bugging me for a long time.
Yeah. Well, now you know. Okay, everybody, if nobody's got any questions, I'm going to get out of here because my wife's calling, the coffee pot, I mean. And, she gets mad if I don't
I don't have any questions, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's not like you don't know.
After all, I could use some energy if y'all want to throw some my way.
Yeah. Well, you want some energy. You want some
Watch what you ask for.
Now you'll go sleep.
Astro Shakara. She wants some energy.
It's gonna be
Here
good.
it comes. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
Ow.
Damn.
Oh, she's dancing.
Yeah, she'll be asleep next week now.
Next week. I don't know.
Yeah, Scotty.
Oh,
Other
Mary.
note, they are taking care of mine. They're trying to check my
Mary,
stuff out. So
did you pass Marissa's question on to Danny? The one I sent in private?
you sent a. Oh, okay. Hang on.
From a couple nights ago?
No, I think I forgot.
Yeah, the missing person.
Hang on. Is Danny still here?
Yeah.
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 All right. Okay, she's wanting to know, I was wondering, do you think anyone in your circle could help us find out what happened to my cousin, father-in-law? He's been missing for over a year, and to be honest, isn't really doing anything to help them. He's presumed dead at the point by his daughter, who suspects very foul play. I would love it if there was some way we could help her get closure with the situation.
Yeah, but that's not something that I want to get involved with.
Me either. I mean, and I no disrespect with that. It's just that
Yeah, no, I don't.
I just can't. I'm not.
I deal with spirits, not humans. You know, I'm not when it comes to that kind of stuff because I'm way too blunt and way too. Yeah, no, it's not something that I want to.
I won't take myself there yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just now come out of the closet, as you would put it, not too long ago.
You're a lesbian?
You know what I mean.
So am I.
I never knew that.
Sheriff. Coincidence, he says, so am I.
Of course he's a lesbian. I see him chase after women.
Oh my God.
I like women too. Does that make me a lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You know, I was once.
You see him chase after women. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they were squirrels. Because squirrels are cute, and you got to try to catch them.
Little furry tails.
Yeah, because he was trying to catch some tail, and
yeah, I know.
you know what? I'm gonna stop helping Sheriff now. No.
Oh my goodness.
Marissa, if I run across anybody who will do that, I'll let you know.
Well, yeah. I gotta think about it. I might let you know in a bit. But
all right.
Yeah, it's just one of those things I just don't feel comfortable doing because I've done it too many times in the past, you know.
Yeah, the family's looking for closure is what it is.
Yeah. And then there's always more questions than answers.
Yeah, and I mean,
unfortunately, it gets to the point where, okay, if you say, well, yes, he's passed on, or no, he's not passed on, but he's in such and such a place because he's trying to protect himself or whatever, you know, like if you tell the people what's actually going on, then all it does is lead to 100,000 more questions that you don't want to get involved with. So,
yeah.
I was going to tell you something, but I forgot what it was. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so then he went after the squirrel, and the squirrel, because he said, okay, yeah, the squirrel's got a cute tail. Look at the tail. Then she said, what are you talking about, birth and lesbian? Oh yeah, I was once a man trapped in a woman's body. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. But then my mom gave birth and everything turned out fine.
Yeah.
You know, once she gave birth, it was all okay.
According to friends, I was hatched.
That's why you chase squirrels. I'm not talking about squirrels anymore. Because I tried to catch a squirrel once and it didn't work out very good. Because the squirrel was really fast and I was slow. And the squirrel, I couldn't catch the squirrel because the squirrel was like super, it was really cute too, but was super, super fast because, well, the squirrel, it's got the 4 legs and I've only got the 2 legs. So if I had 4 legs, then I'd probably be just as fast as the squirrel. But no, he had the 4 legs and I only had the 2 legs. So I couldn't catch the squirrel and it really upset me. But anyway, moving on.
I bet that squirrel sat up on that limb, flipping the first finger too, didn't he?
Yeah. So.
I've had that happen.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things.
I'm go have surgery done, but I've just been too scared to go have it done.
It's scary. I understood that.
I think my surgery is on the 13th. I'm not 100% sure though. So.
Is it? And mine might be around the same time if I call them and get in and do it. I'm scared to be put under.
Don't be scared. Be glad. It'll be the best sleep you had in a long time.
Probably a long time. But the problem is I don't want to keep on sleeping.
Well, you won't keep on sleeping. You'll only be sleeping until the surgery's done, and then you'll wake up in the recovery room, and you'll be drooling, and you'll have drool coming out of your mouth, and then you'll try to talk, and it'll be like you got sandpaper, and you'll have cotton mouth, and you'll be like, "May I have a glass of water, please?" And they'll say, "What the hell did you say?" And then you say, "Can I have a glass of water, please?" And they say, "No, because you're gonna throw it all up, and it's not good. Here, have some crushed ice. Suck on this for a little bit, and then after an hour, if you're doing all right, we'll give you a little bit of water." So that's all that's going to happen. You're going to be fine.
You think my surgery's going to go all right?
Your surgery is going to be just fine. Absolutely no problem.
Would you tell me the truth if it wasn't?
Of course I would. I'd say, "Holy frick, don't take it. You're going to lose your nipple." But no, everything's going to be just fine. It's going to turn out good. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right. If I lost my nipple off my bottle, I'd be really pissed.
Well, I don't have a nipple on a bottle, I'll tell you that. But
no, I got one on my.
I just don't want to find any cancer while they're there.
Well, there's no cancer there.
Good. I've been told that already, but
no, it's just basically it's a hardened cyst. And what they're going to do, they'll take it and everything else, and they're going to do the biopsy, whatever, and it's going to come back. Ain't no cancer here.
Good.
Yeah. Basically, what it is, it's a gland that hardens. Like when a person like myself, the weight goes up and down or whatever, you'll get these cyst glands.
Polyp or something.
Yeah, and it's a cyst gland, and that's what happened. So.
All right.
See, Marissa says, "Not the nipple. Yeah, the nipple off my milk jug." I don't want to lose that because then when I go to pour it in the coffee, it'll make a mess all over the damn table, and then I'll have to. Luna gets mad because she says, "Don't lick the table."
She said, "Not the nipple."
and that's what will happen. See?
Hi, Levi.
See, because if you live in Canada, you realize that your milk comes in bags. It doesn't come in a jug.
That's right.
Only in the States you get it in a jug. In Canada, it comes in a bag, and you got to put it into a jug.
Yeah, it's bag milk.
And then you got to cut it sideways, so there's a little nipple on the end of the bag. So if you lose that, your milk's all over the place.
Yep.
You don't want to do that.
No. I've been to Canada. It was tricky at first.
It's fun though. All right, so I'm going to get off of here before everybody thinks, "What the hell did he say next?"
But that's half the fun of it.
No, Everybody's always surprised about this shit. Like, yeah. Anyway, okay.
Love you, Danny.
Love
Bye.
you too.
Bye, Chicago.
Take care.
Guys.
Bye, everybody. Lots of love, all. Take care and blessings to all. Bye bye.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye. I love Danny.
Everyone loves Danny. How can you not? You know?
I know. Cracks you up. He's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, he does. And quite a sense of humor.
That he does. And full of knowledge.
Yes, very much so.
Are you happy that you finally got your answer?
Yes, that was actually
That I've
a
known
bit
all
blown
along.
off my mind.
That I've known all along. But really, you're supposed to find out for your own benefit. But it's like Misty. I just know. Sheriff already knew his too.
I mean, there's just a lot of confusion there. It was more clearing up confusion than anything else, really.
But and in that confusion, it made you work harder to get stronger at it. Ding, 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 ding.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I now know why I keep having deja vu.
I think I've heard that before. That was too dry. All right.
You know, hey. Sheriff.
What?
So you see the future, huh? How far in the future you see?
Well, how the hell do I know?
You're supposed to know these things.
He's got to pay attention
I
now.
know nothing. I just work here. Oh.
I mean, now that I have more to go on, now I can research it some, maybe refine it, you know?
Well, I mean, you can, yeah,
But I wanted his honest opinion on Tig going with me. Because I was kind of torn whether to tell him when I was going to do the next one or what.
well,
Yeah, everyone wants Danny's opinion.
He actually gave me a good answer as to why he should go. So that cleared that up for me.
Yeah, his opinions are very valued around here. And rightly so. He has earned that.
well,
But that does explain a lot to me though about why I keep having deja vu so much.
it does, yes. But there's more to you than just that. That's your main thing, but there's more to you than that.
Well, it's like I sat down at that table during that live, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen this, but I only saw like a snippet of it, but it still was enough that I remembered doing it. It was crazy. And that's the way all my deja vu is. I'm like, I got out of my truck one day and I'm like, wait a minute. I've seen this before.
I've told him that too, Misty.
You know, quite often, I'm like, why am I having this conversation again? And then I realize I never had it. It's like, no, I'm not having it again. I just know how it's going to go. It's kind of weird.
I think I'm trying to get this out. Misty, where do you take him back to? How far back do you think he goes? Marissa, to December 18th, apparently.
Yep.
I think he goes back all the way to at least the 1700s, if not the end of 1600s. I think more of the 1700s, really, but I don't know.
Nobody has ever said I am an old soul, so you guys have to put up with me over and over and over.
Oh, I think you know.
Well, that's the first time I have ever heard that. Honestly.
So that's going to explain a lot right there, Mitch. Believe it or not, if that be the case.
$1,500, he was a fighter.
Now I know why I'm so quick to jump at things.
Yeah, it don't surprise me that you go back that far. I really don't. I know you're an old soul, and I take you back as far as the 1600s, but I mean,
that would explain a lot why I'm quick to jump on somebody that does certain things that shouldn't be doing to hurt other people.
Won't you spit it out if you don't like me getting hurt?
You know what I'm saying? And it's not necessarily what happened here.
No,
but
saying
all my life it's been that way.
I was teasing you.
Kind of, sort of. There's some truth to that.
Oh, crap. Did you see what she put?
Oh, shit.
Misty.
Oh,
how dead on the money that is.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Lord, it is him.
My mother has traced our family back to Robert the Bruce, if that says anything.
It said nothing to me. And I am of Scottish descent.
That's Big in Wallace's time. No kidding.
Well, that's interesting because the tartan that I go back to is mostly green with uh some some blue and a little bit of red in it. But it's mostly green, then some blue, then some red. Hmm.
Lord have mercy. Oh my God, I gotta cook. Oh, You know that saying that I always say that I see more than I say?
I don't know. I just work here, Sammy.
No, you hadn't done anything wrong.
No, you didn't say nothing wrong. No, God, no. I'm just saying that,
The crazy is that you hit dead on the money.
right. What I'm trying to say is that I've seen him like that, but it's where I come in. I don't know if I'm imagining things or if I'm really seeing. Does that make sense? If
Yeah.
I'm seeing it the way it is, and I'm going to have to start paying attention more to that.
All I can say is wow.
Wouldn't that be funny if we were related?
Now read what she just put, Beth.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
You know more to get it out of your mouth.
Keep talking, Misty. Want to come back up on panel, Misty? Just asking, Misty. Use your link.
So you've stalked me through all these centuries?
I stalk no one.
It'd be really funny to find out like I was an ex-wife.
Oh my God. No.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Never went to see him.
Oh God.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Holy shit.
You know how much sense that makes to me?
Makes a whole lot of fucking sense to me.
Wow.
I go back way further than the 1500s. Lord, how would you want to take me? Make me, I mean.
Take me, make me.
All right, tell me. You probably have told me, but you know, my mind doesn't see it that far back. But okay, it probably is. I know I'm old, and I don't mean body wise, mind wise, or how I am now. I mean my soul is old. I've learned a lot.
My old feeble mind just went.
I know an extensive amount of stuff. Read those books, Mary. Okay. I haven't got them yet, Misty. I'm gonna have to.
Get your ass in gear and get them.
Yes, sir. I'll give you a place to mark off. Okay. I got a special spot for you.
Really now?
I bet you can't guess what spot that is.
Would you like me to blurt it out right here on live?
No, I don't. Text it to me.
No. Hell no.
Text it to me.
No, you damn brought it up.
I think he's saying text it to him.
No, you don't have to text it to me. I guarantee you I can. All right, damn it.
Oh, God.
Woo. I have no doubt about that, Misty. I wrote these books down on my memo pad. Let me go to them.
She sees sheriff with a broadsword. Oh, God.
Plant of the Cave Bear.
Oh, I love that series.
She says that is me, that I am a
Ayla?
person.
I love the character Ayla.
Now just say yes or no, Mary.
Oh my God.
I guess that's yes.
I have all but the last book in that series, too.
I went from making her speechless to giggly.
Not the first time. And probably not the last.
I can't even type.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it now. Next time you say I got a spot marked off.
Oh, I marked it off. I mean, I'm who's the Zeldin healer? Talking about Beth.
Ah, shit.
Like the answer?
That's
Did you see?
that's a really good question, Marissa.
Did you hear her get to the tongue tied? Yes, I saw the answer.
That's a very good question.
Well, okay. I'm looking at Kendall. Kendall's got Defender Cave Bear, So Chant, and the Time Traveling Caveman, Terry Pratchett. So that ain't it. Damn it.
Clan of the Cave Bear. I had that series of books, all but the last one.
Wow. And that could be a possibility, Beth.
Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Got two of them anyway. Got the Clan of the Cave Bear and the Valley of Horses.
Those are the first two.
They're the first two.
Yeah.
So the Clan of the Cave Bear is the first one.
Right.
Read it first.
Yep.
This is kind of wild because this is giving meaning to me as to why I like different styles of fighting swords.
It's $8.99 through Kindle. Can I get it cheaper somewhere else? I'll have to look and see. No, the character in the book is a leader.
And then I think it goes the Plains of Passage, then the Mammoth Hunters, then the Land of Painted Caves, the Shelters of Stone.
So
I'm trying to remember.
Fighter, did Beth ever heal him or someone he injured? Basically, did their paths cross before? Right, Marissa, I agree with that.
It is in a specific order. You got to read it. Because it's as her life goes on, you know.
Oh, Misty, I can't get out and go look for it. Go look for them.
Yeah, the Clan of the Cave Bear, the Valley of Horses, the Mammoth Hunters, Plains of Passage, the Shelters of Stone, the Land of Painted Caves. Oh, wow.
Oh, well, what?
I just found the whole bundle of 6 books.
The whole all 6 books?
Yeah.
How much?
Hang on. Don't make me sign in. I just want to look. Jeez.
Because I'm strapped for money until after the 1st. Well, not strapped, but I'm not going to do any extra spending.
Let's see.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
The whole 6-book set is $45.95.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't do it right now.
these are very thick books. There's a lot to them.
I'm a pretty good fast reader, so I mean, I can probably read a book in a couple of days.
Well, you would have to be pretty stuck to these books to do that
Well,
because
what
they're very thick.
besides the video I need to get started on, as Sheriff says, I hear his wheels turning. Misty, can you find it cheaper than that?
They're normally like $9 and up a piece. So that wasn't a bad price, really.
You hit it right on the money, Misty, already. Already. She said basically $50 for the entire set for 6 of them.
Well, $45.95.
Well, yeah.
For 6.
So with tax.
I can't. That's why I don't read.
Oh, these are very thick books.
Why do you not read? Because of what?
I can't read. That's why I don't read.
You can't read?
Nope.
Sure you can.
Sheriff, yes, you can.
Who do you think you're trying to fool?
I'm not trying to fool nobody.
Well, I mean,
It's reasoning that it is worded the way that I worded it.
you can't read. What'd you say?
I can't read, so I don't read. In other words, I could pick up the damn newspaper and read the thing front to back 50 times and could nor tell you what was in that damn newspaper right after I read it.
Yeah, he's ADD.
So it's not reading, it's comprehension. Yeah.
I don't get anything from reading. If it's visual, somebody standing there and or somebody reading it to me, then I will get what it's about.
I'll read to you. Want me to read to you? I'll read to you every day. I'll read these books to you.
And actually, the first book is a movie, too.
I know. She told me not to watch the movie. She told me to read the book.
My introduction was the movie.
I mean, Misty, I'll give you my address. I don't have a problem giving my address, but I can't afford that. So if you can find them cheaper, let me know, and then I'll let you know if I can send you the money for them.
And then I discovered the book.
Misty.
So I read that, and I went back to the movie, and it made a whole lot more sense then.
She said movies.
Howdy, Rainbow.
Hi, Rainbow.
Hi, Rainbow. Well, at the time I saw the movie, I was into sign language, so
Good to see you too. Welcome.
it did keep my attention, trying to figure it out. But then I read the book, and it gave so much more information that I went back and watched the movie again, and then it made all kinds of sense. Yeah, I got most of it right, but having all that extra information explained a lot more. The movie is since they're grunting and groaning at each other, no real language. You really have to pay attention.
And growing each other.
Yeah, there's no English there. Yeah, I mean they're cavemen. There's no English there. There's nothing to read.
Basically, you have to watch the expression.
Yeah, and their motions, the hand motions, their body movements, to know what's going on. And you do pick up on the different sounds they're making. I mean, the actors are all very good actors when you think about it. But again, you have to watch the movie to get that because they do get it across very well without words. But I'll tell you, I learned a lot from those books too because it tells exactly how things were made, how they were done. Hey, Missy. Um, you can actually, and the way it's explained is, yeah, that is how it's done. So if you wanted to make an arrowhead and you followed the directions in the book, you could, or anything.
That's something that is a definite art form.
Yeah,
Definite.
yeah.
That's something you're not going to sit down. I don't care if you got the instructions or not. That's something you're not going to sit down and just pick up on how to do it. It's going to take practice because you're going to break plenty of them.
Oh, right, I know. But if she tells it in such a form that it'd be hard to not understand it. So yeah, I learned a lot from those books. Everything was made in an extremely primitive way. So if you're into that kind of thing, that they would interest you. Knives being made out of bone and how that's done. There's a whole lot. The Clan of the Cave Bear series. There's just it's a love story, and uh, it's all kinds of stuff. Well, how it starts out is this clan finds a little girl, and her clan is gone, and they take her in, and that's the main character. Her name is Ayla, and then it goes on from there. They raise her, and I can't tell too much. It gives away plots. But what I gathered is that there was an earthquake that killed the rest of her clan, and she was the only survivor. So that clan took her in. Begrudgingly, but they did.
Hi, Shadows. How are you?
Because she didn't look like them. She had blonde hair. They didn't.
Sorry, I was answering a message.
She was sort of an outcast, but they took her in anyhow.
Well, I'm gonna have to read them or watch the movie. I'm gonna read the books too, but I'll probably watch the movie too.
Yeah, the movie is just the first book.
I know, but she says that there's a character in her that she said is me, 100%. She's like, read the book.
The medicine woman.
Yeah. I think that's who she said. Is that who you see?
Actually, she was a sage. Who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
Something to that effect.
What I would call a sage, anyhow.
I'm good, Shadows. So far, I'm alive and I'm surviving. And
of the women, she was the leader.
I'm still sitting here mind blown.
I'm not. She's that good.
Well, I didn't have any doubt. I never doubted that.
I know that. But I meant she's that good.
It just
I can tell you.
It's just mind blown.
And I need to have more confidence in myself because I just do.
But it's like there's one certain thing that my daughter loves to tell people about our family. And it's no big deal to me, but boy, I'm telling you what, she finds somebody that wants to listen to what she's got to say, she tells them.
Yeah.
And it has to do with somewhere up in Massachusetts.
Salem.
Damn it, no matter where I go, there's my stalker. And you better watch it. She'll whoop your ass. Make you like it.
She even found out where you live.
Hear me saying, slap that ass, baby. Slap that ass.
But I can't believe I forgot what the name of the place.
We don't do this again. I'm sorry. My mind goes south lately. I'm sorry.
It's something River Falls.
You consider it a what?
Grand River Falls? Something like that. In Massachusetts.
What was that again?
Grand River Falls.
Grand River Falls?
It's something like that. I know it's something River Falls, something like that.
Fall River?
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom.
Massachusetts. I knew it was something like that.
Because there's a Fall River, Mass.
Yeah, that's it. Fall River.
Tomato. These baked beans.
So that's not far from where I grew up.
Well, then you know what happened in Fall River. long time ago.
Hmm.
There's actually a bed and breakfast there now in the house.
Cheryl says she used to live near there. Oh, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Let me do some research. I got to make sure that that's right. Dadgummit. Let's see.
And I know now it's kind of a rough place, but
Really? You dummy. Learn to type.
yeah, it's kind of like below Boston, but not quite that far east. You did? Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Fall River, Massachusetts. Yep.
Yeah, it's like the outskirts of Boston to the west. Good night, Eddie. Well, Missy, I was born and grew up in Pittsfield. So I wasn't far away from Blue Rock.
I can actually give you the address if you want. It is 2230 2nd Street, Fall River, Massachusetts.
Oh, wow, that was almost one of my addresses.
Something famous happened there.
I'm going to figure it out. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It was something major that happened.
Yeah, he's talking Lizzie Borden, all right. Oh, heck, I can't even remember the rhyme. There's a rhyme about her.
Lizzie Borden took an axe, gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she turned around and gave her father 41.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my kinfolk, and my daughter loves to tell that story. Oh,
Damn, is it ever expensive to get your tartan? Wow.
My mom has actually got our coat of arms. I think she's actually got a color picture of it.
I know, my brother got very much into it. he got himself a kilt. He got the coat of arms. He got a whole bunch of stuff.
It'd be cool to have, but I ain't got that kind of.
The family crest.
I'd still just kind of, my mind's kind of going.
And I was able to find the castle that's in our family by Googling it.
Man, I'd have to go through about, I don't know, 60 or 70 or 80 books that's in here that my mom has just to find it.
And it was actually when I went to Google Images for it, it was the second picture. I got that close. But I knew what it looked like already. That's why it was easy for me to find. You're trying to count sheep? Maybe it's the wrong animal.
She's still pumped up from what was said.
Right, Marissa. And that's why I led you to the other channel, because I knew you guys did the Renaissance fairs and the reenactments and everything. I knew you were very much into that. Your friend there, Sheriff?
Do what?
The channel that does the reenactments.
Oh, Living History?
Living History, yeah.
Living History comes alive.
I've seen Marissa and her husband at Renaissance fairs and doing the reenactment stuff, and they dress to the hilt. It's pretty cool. And I also have a friend that married a Scottish guy. And Marissa's going to know who I'm talking about again here. What the hell is a Renaissance fair? Oh,
it
yeah.
has to do.
Somebody Sammy's young.
Sammy, it has to do with medieval times.
Mm-hmm.
Back when there were kings and stuff like that.
You dress up the part. It's a fair. There's people acting the parts.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool to watching them have jousting and all that stuff. Man, it's bad to the bone.
Yeah. She wants to know where to sign up. Just Google Renaissance fairs.
And be careful, Sammy, because if you ever go to one, they got awesome food.
Yep, that's something they do.
And the cool thing is it's prepared it's prepared in a way that is just like it would have been then.
Right.
And man,
Yeah, everything on a stick. That's right. Everything's finger food.
yeah, yeah, prepare to be sloppy.
You want a turkey leg? That's just what you'll get.
Yeah, they'll hand it to you. Say, here,
Yep.
gnaw on this. Out. And it ain't no little turkey leg neither. It's a big one.
Yeah. But it's all, yeah, cooked on open fires and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I like going to the powwow too, because they do stuff like that. And man, it's golly bum, it's good food.
Every time I was invited to powwow, I couldn't go. I wanted to.
Oh, they're cool too. I like, especially when they have their when they're doing their dancing and stuff. Oh man, it's awesome. It's off the chain.
Well, a friend
Because
of mine is a fire tender.
a friend, bringing there's a guy that comes across the loudspeaker and explains the different dances that they're doing, and I was like, wow, this is cool.
No, Sammy, you did not ask what a powwow is. Really? I could understand the Renaissance fair, but a powwow? You really do not know what a powwow is?
After we've talked about it,
Marissa, she just turned 20.
And she reads all the damn time. You think she'd know this shit. She's making me shake my head.
Right?
Sammy, a powwow is Indians having a powwow. Lord. When they do their dances, it's a powwow.
Well, it's more than that, but
Right, but I'm just saying, that's, you know.
it's a thing. The powwow explains the Native American style and livelihood and all of that for the regular flunkies that don't get it.
I'm just a little out of breath right now, so I didn't go into detail.
I figured I'd help anyway, or try to.
and each one you go to is gonna be a little different because it's for that tribe.
Right. Colors are going to be different. Outfits are going to be different. Headdress is going to be different.
Oh yeah.
The singing's gonna be different. The way they praise is gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different.
Everything's different.
The way they dance is gonna be different.
I think out of the ones that I've seen, I like the Apache powwows better.
Where were you? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she just turned 20.
But I don't know, that could be just me because I got a fighting side, I guess, now that I've learned that.
But I do have a friend that is a fire tender for his tribe. He is full-blooded.
It's awesome to watch the different things they do. I mean, not just the dancing and the, and all that, but going to the different little booths that are set up and their jewelry making and their headdress making and all this. I'm like, man, this is cool.
He makes a lot of that stuff too.
There was actually one, the one that I went for, the Apache, they actually had one that was actually making arrowheads and spear points.
And his Indian name is Fox North Star. I'm not sure. I don't. I think he mixes up his native and his birth name on Facebook. I'm not sure now, but his native name is Fox North Star. I'm the only one that calls him Don. Don Ozier. And it's two
Yeah,
N's. If I
Sammy,
don't put in two N's, he gets upset.
they have powwows here, and they also have Renaissance here. They have Renaissance Fair. It's a small one here, but if you go to Indianapolis, it's a bigger one. Look it up.
Well, you gotta know someone and get an invite with a powwow.
Send a message somewhere on my message.
Uh, the Renaissance fair that I went to, they had blacksmithing and all that stuff there, and I was like, man, this is cool.
Yeah.
Because blacksmithing actually does interest me. And one of the guys was making chainmail and all that stuff. I was like, man, this is cool.
Yeah.
I was eating it up. I was like, man, I'm in hog heaven here now.
I know a couple of people that make chainmail.
And no, Sammy, it's not mail on a chain. It is actually it protects you from getting stabbed.
Yeah, it's links.
It's a part of your clothing.
Yeah, it's like an outfit made out of metal links that you wear under the armor.
Sammy,
or whatever you're wearing.
Hang on, you guys. Sammy, to answer the message that you sent me, that's not what that is. It's called having people in higher places that can get in deeper than I can. Who are my friends and got my back. That's not witchcraft. Although I might have a little bit to do with it.
But that's called chainmail. It's quite literally an outfit made out of metal links.
Rings. Little tiny metal rings.
Yeah. Well, the two people that I know that make it call them links. So.
Right.
Very tedious, time consuming.
God, I wouldn't have the patience to do it. There ain't no way.
But then my friend that's a native, the jewelry and stuff that he makes, that's very tedious and time consuming too.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, he makes some gorgeous stuff.
I sat and watched one lady. She was making dream catchers, and I just happened to walk up on her just in time to watch her start one from scratch and make it. And I'm like, wow, how she made it and everything. Man, it was cool.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Missy, that's funny. I don't know where my jewelry making stuff is right now. But I've gotten shaky, so I probably wouldn't be too good at it anymore.
Sure, you would. It'd give it character.
Well, it's hard for me to hang on to, too, since I've broken my wrist. And I can't really feel much of anything with that hand. Anything I do with that hand, I have to really concentrate on. I have to watch my hand, and I still don't necessarily hit what I'm trying to hit. Oh, wow. It can get very involved. Now, I have a diamond dot painting here. All I have done with it so far is separate the colors.
Oh, I loved watching that lady. I mean, I stood there from start to finish on a dream catcher, and I was just blown away. Started out with just this one circle, and then next thing you know, it was a beautiful dream catcher.
Good night, Sammy.
Night, Sammy.
Isn't that?
Sleep well. Love you.
Don't forget to have your spoon for the bed bug.
That's probably why she can't sleep.
Lord, Lord, Lord.
Really? Come on, phone work.
Oh, cool. It's really cool, Missy.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you doing with lights? Oh, that'd be cool. They have 3 tiers. Oh, wow. Cool.
That's really cool. My friend that's a fire tender, when he found out I did macrame, he tried to get me to do stuff for him. Like, Did you really? I've gotten so shaky and my eyesight has gotten so bad that I'm afraid to try to do it. And now I got some sort of neurological problem where I don't necessarily have control over my movements. Like my arms and legs and fingers and toes at times will move the way they want to move, not the way I'm telling them to move. And it's very painful because while it's happening, my muscles like get rock hard and I can't straighten anything out. Yeah, yeah, I get that, Marissa. I used to be until all this happened. I have craft stuff all kinds of craft stuff all over the place. I had stuff in the process of being made that is just still sitting there. Now, for some unknown reason, the other day Glenn was trying to find out how to fix my sewing machine. I'm thinking, why? It was just out of the blue. It's like, I'd rather have my computer fixed. One of my aunts taught me how to knit and crochet when I was a kid. I can still do the crocheting, but I can't do very much of it since I've broken my wrist because it's really tough on the wrist, especially when you've broken one. Right, Marissa? It's those creative juices they get flowing and they go off in different directions. So you start a different project with different medium. you know. And now I watch people doing the mixed media, and it's like, oh man, no, Beth, just stay away.
I'm actually working on a wizard staff, and I still can't get the darn thing finished. One of these years, I'm gonna get it done.
I have just done so many crafty things, which that didn't sound good, but you guys know what I mean.
I agree with that, Marissa.
Yeah, I do that too. You know what my mother used to do? She used to like go into Joann's and just buy a bunch of stuff that she liked that was on sale, hand me the bag and say, "Here, make me something." Because she knew no matter what she bought, I could do something with it. It drove me nuts because I had no warning, and then she'd give me a time limit. But oh, Missy, I'm like that. It's like, son of a gun. I messed up one stitch on the third row, and I'm 70 rows in. You know. It's like, why didn't I notice that so much sooner? Especially if I'm crocheting something where there's a lot of different colors, which I've done that. I mean, you have so many different skeins of yarn hanging off your project, but you don't cut it. You work it through as you go along. I don't know how to explain that. It's like doing beadwork, really, in a way. Yes, I've done that too. I hate knitting though. I always did.
Knit one, purl one. Knit two, purl two.
Hey, if you do it right, you get a pattern. Good night, Marissa.
Good night, Marissa.
Night, Marissa.
Oh.
I'm gonna get off of here pretty soon too. I'm hurting pretty good. I just took my medicine now. We'll see how well it works. We've been on here almost 6 hours, you guys, like in 10 minutes.
Cool beans.
So, I'd say it was pretty successful night. What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of pain anyway, Marissa, and it comes and it goes, and the medicine, I was stupid, didn't take my medicine on time, and then I suffer, and then I have to take it, and it's just an ongoing process. I live with pain all the time, so it's not nothing new, but I just been more tired lately than usual, and more energy loss lately than usual. So, but they're going to do some blood work to see what's going on with that. So,
Yeah, chronic pain is a bitch.
it is a bitch. I live with it daily, and I don't bitch about it. I don't gripe about it. It doesn't do me any good. I just, I mean, I've been hurting all night, but I ain't heard me say nothing till now. So,
Especially when you have a doctor that doesn't even give a shit.
I mean,
No.
yeah, right.
My doctor's more concerned about dry skin than anything else. Like, really? I'm in constant pain, and you're worried about dry skin?
Is a sign of things. I got dry skin like really bad.
Yeah, I do too.
And I didn't used to. I do now though, but part of it's because I don't drink enough.
I can rub my hand on my arm, and it looks like it's freaking snowing.
Me too. Another thing coming.
I believe I drank enough for all three of them.
I do drink a lot, though. So that's not it.
I mean, I literally they have pushed me to drink because I don't drink enough. I just don't pick. I can have it sitting right there, but I just don't pick it up to drink. I don't know why.
Oh, I must be talking about something different. Okay, my bad.
But we don't mean alcohol.
Lord.
I don't drink alcohol, which is a good thing since I dehydrate easily.
I don't either.
Ooh, I do. I like it. But I don't drink enough to
get stupid.
No, I don't drink enough to say it's a problem.
Okay.
It's like I've got a bottle of liquor sitting here on the table next to me. It's sitting there. If I want to take a drink, I can take a drink. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, Missy, I drink coffee and Pepsi too, but I also drink a lot of water.
God bless, I drink enough water to float a battleship.
Yeah. Actually, it's what I have right now is a glass of water.
I'm working on a 24-ounce bottle of water.
See, I don't drink water very often.
Yeah, that's not good.
Put more in your diet, that's for sure.
I'm working on it. I got a bottle sitting here.
I'm not harping. I'm just saying.
I know.
Every other drink that I have is water.
It's like if I drink a 24-ounce Diet Dr. Pepper or Diet Coke or whatever, the next 2 bottles are going to be water.
All right, I'll take another drink out of it since I ain't drink nothing but one drink out of it.
That way, those 2 bottles will offset that 1 bottle of bad that I have. This buddy of mine, he says, I ain't drinking no water. Hell, my tea's got water in it. That's enough water I need.
Coffee and Pepsi. I drink tea, Coke once in a while, and I do mean once in a while. I would drink slushies. I like juice once in a while. Chocolate milk or milk once in a while. Um, and I like I said tea already, didn't I?
Yep.
I drink coffee if somebody makes it for me, but I don't ever get that no more. So you know.
Oh, there ain't nobody gonna drink my coffee unless it's me.
You do feel better if you drink water, Missy? Really?
Yeah, it cleans your system out. It helps get most of the toxins out of your system when you drink water.
Oh God. Okay.
Just saying.
I already know.
And the best thing for your kidneys is a half a beer. It ain't so hot for your liver, but it's good for your kidneys. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with some good road tar coffee. Stick a spoon in it and the spoon stands up. And then it walks across the table. I'd have put some pep in your step.
Eddie says your coffee's road tar. Well, tell him his beer's piss tar. Tell him that, Shadows. Give it back to him.
Probably a good thing I don't have a coffee pot right now. But there it is, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be wanting to make a pot of coffee and drink the whole damn pot.
Ain't been bit. Ooh, David Swan accepted my friend request to lunar eclipse. Ooh. Moving on up.
Mm-hmm. You also got another subscriber.
I do.
Yep.
I did. Oh, well, bless
Yep.
your heart. Yes, I feel more hydrated and like I just went swimming. Just the feel good feeling, and I don't get migraines as much. Really, I know you get headaches if you're dehydrated. And I know by me drinking, it's diuretic. Tea's diuretic.
Yep, that's right, Missy.
And so I probably need to drink more water. I promise I'll try. Okay? That's me, Sheriff, and spending the night waking up pissing. Dave is a cool guy. Yes, he is. He is. I agree. Lady Swan was in here in the chat tonight. I should have asked her to come up on panel. We was talking, and I don't know why I didn't do that, but I didn't. But she stopped in and said hi. She came in the other night. Was here for a while.
I think we've had pretty good live stream tonight.
Yes,
Got a little mix for things.
we have. I agree. A very good one, actually.
And it's mostly been the paranormal stuff. And then here, closer to the end, it's wound down and gotten a few different things and stuff. But I mean, it's been a good one.
Wonder who subbed to me tonight. Think I know. Colleen. Or Marissa. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's okay, Shadows. It's been pretty good though. Danny's been up here. We did a lot of talking with him. Like I said, Lady Swan was in the chat for a while. We talked to her. We talked to her a whole lot. The other night we talked to her a whole lot. Misty was up here tonight, Misty Mountain, and we've had a good live stream tonight. Actually, it's been a lot of fun and a lot of informative stuff.
Insightful, I'm telling you.
Yeah, the panels had a revolving door tonight.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing. I mean, I've had, and I've noticed that I'm getting different people in too. Like it feels a whole different atmosphere. You are, Shadows. What are you going to be doing? I'm going to have to come get a reading from you. I need a reading. I really do. I haven't gotten one in a while. I think the last reading I got was probably Sammy. But I mean, I need like a reading. Like she reads oracle cards, but what I mean by reading, she knows what I mean, Shadows.
Get down to the nitty gritty.
Right, somebody who goes more in depth with it. That's what I mean.
I haven't had much of that, really.
Which is going to be a merge of my smile with your eyes and my witchy ways. I'm going to be doing a new series.
What?
Shadow's Corner, which is going to be a merge of my smile with your eyes and my witchy ways. What do you mean with my smile, with my eyes, with my eyes? What?
Not your eyes. It's what the channel's called, or
Oh, it's going to be Shadow's Corner. It says, which is going to be a merge of my smile with your eyes and my witchy ways. Okay, now I got it. I know, Shadow, and I missed it. I tell you, the only reason why I haven't been to your show a lot is because I'm asleep. I'm up all night. And then, I sleep. I don't go to sleep right away once I get off of here, which is stupid, but I just don't. I can't. It takes me forever to wind down. And then when I wind down, it may be 9 or 10 o'clock that morning. And then I go to sleep, and then I sleep till 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's why I miss you guys half the time. But I'm going to try and start making them more often.
Yeah.
But the
I
biggest
just suddenly stopped getting notifications.
Smile with Your Eyes is a confidence, self-esteem series in my witch life. That'd be cool. I know you still love me, but it's still. I just want to explain to you why I haven't been there a lot. And sometimes I come and I don't say anything. I just watch.
I actually went and snuck in on her. Said howdy, but I mean, I still snuck in on her. Kind of surprised her.
I don't know why I'm not getting the notifications.
Oh, a lurker, she said. Yeah, every once in a while, lurk. Not very often, but like if I come in late or something, and I know you're fixing to close, I don't say anything. I just let you finish and follow out, and let you know. Especially if I'm doing something else while I'm lurking. Does that make sense? And I don't have time to really talk or pay attention to what you're saying, you know. But I'm watching or got you on anyway. That's what I mean by that. 99% of the time, though, I say something. Leave it there with the fork.
I'm not sure if I lurk on YouTube or D Live or both.
I know you're the same way. I think your new channel would be great. That'd be great. I like my new channel. I've got a lot of things planned for it. Now, if they go the way that hopefully they go, which so far they are, I get all the information together and I put it all together, and then Sheriff puts the video together. But he's doing that because he's teaching me Filmora. I don't know Filmora very well, and he's teaching it to me because he knows it extremely well. A lot more than I do. Let me tell you on that one.
Yeah, he knows it inside out.
I think he can do the shit in his sleep. You want to know the truth about it?
Well, I actually
Sometimes I think he is.
I know. That's the thing. Sometimes I think he really is asleep.
Sometimes I have to ask questions about it because I'm wanting to use a certain transition or a certain effect, and I don't know how it's going to go if I try to put it in a certain spot. And so I have to ask questions about stuff too. So.
It's going to be a new video series with question and answers once in a while. That'd be cool. I'll watch it, and I'll be there.
Yeah, it's rough to keep up with too.
Wait. It's what?
It's rough to keep up with 2 channels.
It is, but I'm trying. We're doing it, ain't we, Sheriff? He's got 2, and then we got my 2, and he's got mine and his.
So that means I'm actually keeping up with 4.
Yeah, he's actually helping me with both of mine, and well, mainly the one, but I think we're gonna start working on this one too. My understanding.
Yep.
You got more than one. You got Eddie's too. I know Eddie does his own, but I know you're there. I know you're the background person. Don't tell him I said that though.
Yeah, we're not supposed to know that.
We're not supposed to know that, but I know you're the background person.
He's the HWIC. Correct. What, y'all trying to figure that one out?
Nah, I didn't bother to try to figure it out. I'm just waiting for someone to say it.
Oh, wow.
HWIC, head woman in charge.
The way it should be.
Have you guys read the piece that Andy wrote on Paranormal Balance?
No.
No.
Oh my God!
I haven't been over.
I just found it. He put it on there 12 hours ago. Let's read it. A little writing of being haunted by the unfriendly side of the afterlife. Go away, go away, go away. I beg of you, just please go away. Again, you've torn your way into the peace of the night's sleep. Is it fear that clenches my whole being in its vice-like grasp? Or am I held as if frozen by the power of your own evil will, laying here and escaping the horror which one... wait a minute. Or am I held as if frozen by the power of your own evil will, laying here helpless beneath the covers on my bed? I pray for help in escaping the horror which once again you bring. Your terror engulfs me all at once, and I just can't move or speak, begging, screaming, and crying away inside of what's left of my mind for the strength to force you forever to go away and never return. I struggle and strain to move as I attempt to reach out for the light. I may as well be frozen. Neither my limbs or voice can or will move. Your torture and torment my soul as if you get some sick pleasure, holding me so helpless and terrified for your own warped ideal. Why me? Please, I beg you, your secret to tell. What is it I have done to offend you so badly to react upon me this way? Is it because I'm too weak to stave off your vicious and violent attacks, that you lash out upon me like a whipping tearing into my flesh? Yet even after I have finally managed to move and turn on the light, your gifted fear and terror courses through my veins while you remain unseen. No sleep again this night, for I know you'll just come racing back into my night. Drink cups of coffee by the dozen and smoking cigarettes by the score, praying for the arrival of dawn and the safety of its pure and angelic light, to try and sleep in some kind of peace before my eyes sink right into my skull. From the countless nights of fear that's so violently intense, am I haunted by the soul of one who was once just like me? Were all that they prayed for to be left alone and allowed to sleep like the free, until in the end, the only sleep of any peacefulness to be found would be to take yourself away into that great eternal sleep of bliss. Wait a minute, you know. Wherefore their sin they have been cursed, never to rest or find peace, rather doomed to make others suffer in the ways that they so often did. This shattered soul, never to know peace and the comfort of rest, but become like that of a demon charged with destruction and hate, to be in hell by day, torn apart over and over again for eternity of pain, until nighttime comes when they resume their endless search for yet another to take their wait a minute. Let's see. Very. Hang on. He handed me something, messed me all up. Become like the demon charged with destruction and hate, to be in hell by day, torn apart over and over again, for eternity of pain, until night time comes when they resume their endless search for yet another to take their place as one of the eternally damned. Andy, Scroll of the Wild Ones, painted by Jim Warren Art. Andy is so talented.
Mm-hmm.
He could have been a writer. I've read numerous things that he has written, and I just can't believe that he literally could be making a fortune writing. But he only writes when he feels that way, when he feels, I don't know, like he's all messed up. And
Like any other writer.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's when he just writes. Hi, Arbex. How are you? With Taffy. Good morning to you. Um, he's just so deep when he writes anything. It's just crazy. He wrote the one for his mom, and oh my God, I know what he wrote this one about because he told me about that. That actually happened to him. That's based on his life, true story. I'm doing okay, Taffy. How are you? You said you're doing okay. I'm doing all right. Um, I'm here and I'm live, and that's always a good thing. So, always a good thing.
Yeah, when the thing about it is when he gets inspired, he can't stop until every last word is said. And I get that out of how he wrote that.
Yeah, he won't. He's at it until he literally. I think that when he writes that, I think it all comes to him like a flood, and it floods at him. Yeah. He just has to write it down as it's coming, and I think that he has to be really in a dark place in his life to do that. And I hate that because Andy is such a good soul. He thinks he's not. I'm gonna tell you right now, he thinks he's not, but he is. Andy's got a heart of gold. He's just been shit on so much that it's hard for him to think anything but that. Am I right, Shadows? Well, we're talking about Andy. He just wrote a story. It's a story when he was being attacked at night by some kind of entity that scared him real bad, but he wrote a thing about it. And we was talking about that. We've talked about everything tonight. I've been on for 6 hours. So we've talked about about everything underneath the sun tonight, from shaman to abilities, being psychic, not psychic, empath to witch to. We've talked about all of it tonight. Seers, yeah, and people who travel, that's future travelers to past and future traveler, and yeah, I dead on One Night Shadows. Yeah, I know Andy very well, and he'll tell you that I know him well. And when I first met Andy, I read him, and I read him really quick, and I scared him. He'll tell you I scared him too, and I did scare him. He was like, "Oh my God, how do you know this stuff?" He said, if anybody ever says you don't have a gift, there's something wrong with them. He said, because there's no way you would. He said, I've never met you, never uttered a word to you. And I said, I know. I don't know how I know things that I know. I just know. Yeah, I have them like this all the time. Here lately, they've only been going like 4 hours, but the last 2 ones, I only went like 4 hours. I think 5 for one, but usually I go anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. Now, I won't stay on much longer than I have right now, but usually I go 8. I have went 11 hours. Almost 12, actually. I was like right under the radar for 12 hours. I think it was like 11:50 is what I did.
I'll tell you, I am still floored that you told me something about my childhood that I never uttered a word to anyone about.
I know, but I told you in private too. I don't tell people's their business. I don't believe in. I can tell people things about themselves, but I won't do it because I don't dwell in their life because I feel like it's wrong. I feel like I'm in somebody's head when I don't. You know what I mean? I think it's wrong to pry. And I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I really don't. It just happens. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, Andy's like my brother. I will protect him till the day I die. He's like my brother too, Shadows. I will him too. And I can tell you that there's a few that don't like him. And they're very wrong in how they have done him. Very much wrong. I could tell you something, but I'd have to tell you in private.
I think he's a little rough around the edges, but I mean, heck, fire. That makes him who he is.
Andy would be one of the best people on your side that you ever wanted on your side. The man is extremely intelligent, yet he'll tell you he's not, but he is.
I'm not.
He is.
So don't even.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Don't even go there with me. I don't even want to hear that out of your mouth. Yes, you are.
I ain't.
You
Yes,
are.
I'm going to reach through that damn screen and just slap you right on top of your head. I'm above you.
Bring it. Don't
Right
bring
in
it.
a minute. And I think the world of Andy. Look at them. You can sleep. I'm going to have to beat you and make you go to sleep, ain't I?
Why?
No, you don't have to go sleep. Not till I do. Do it, she says. Let my ass over. And Andy's got my back. I will say that 100%.
Don't think you can't, Sheriff.
He, I don't think I can't thump you even though you're miles away, because that ain't, I can.
You might not want to try that.
I wouldn't do it, but you know what I'm saying? How you gonna stop me if I'm miles away? What guard you gonna put up?
You might show up, but you gonna limp back.
I didn't say show up. Show up. Do I have to show up, Beth? I don't have to show up, and there ain't gonna be no limping, but we both might be limping, but it ain't just gonna be me. I know, Taffy. I know you're far from it. I can tell how intelligent you are just listening to your live stream. And I know you know more than you say. She said, I can't stop her. Laughing out loud, can't stop her. That's right. Can't stop me.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, he's daring you. Oh, he's daring you.
I don't have to be there. I don't have to be in the general vicinity of you. But
you think I'm stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid. I'm serious. But I wouldn't do that to you. So I like you.
Not on purpose.
You're about the only one.
I am not one. Lord, how you need to look into white. That's for damn sure. You working bent over my knee. And I know that's what you want.
And he's just sitting there fishing for compliments now.
Yes. He's got that fishing pole out, right? He's got that cane pole out fishing. Let's see if I throw one over this way. Crazy nut. Can't stop me, she says. All right.
I'm just me, and that's all there is to it, you know. And I'll say it till the day I die. Either you like me or you don't. Oh well.
Well, Taffy, it is for the best sometimes not, to not say anything because, some people understand things and some people don't. And I think we judge people and everybody judges people. Don't even go there. I know everybody does. It's in our friggin' nature to do it, whether
Intention to do it or not.
Right. I mean, I don't mean to do it, but everybody does it. And you just have to, pick and choose on who you say what to who, But, I agree with that. Never underestimate my intelligence because I'm smarter than the average person knows I am.
I'm smarter than the average bear, boo-boo, my boy.
There you go. And I think we have a tendency to run around with people who are like-minded like us. And I have a big circle and then I have a small circle. And in my big circle, it's like the people that I go to their live streams and stuff. And the reason why I go to their live streams and stuff is because they're people who I feel are in the general vicinity like me. Somewhere along the lines like me.
Only circle I like the one I turn around in.
Taffy's one of them that I will go to his live stream and I will watch. I have been there and I missed his last one. I went in just as he was going off. And I said, shit. I sleep during the day because I'm up all damn night, Taffy. So I'm sorry. There's 6 hours difference between me and you. So it's hard for me, like it's in the middle of the morning for me as we speak. So
he'll respond too.
It's going on 3 o'clock in the morning and it's going what, 9 o'clock your time? So I mean, there you go. I try not to judge people, I really do. I don't judge them harshly, like in a mean way, but people do judge people by their actions or how they are or how they, you know what I mean, what they say. And you have to judge on, I don't mean judging to be judging as mean. I mean judging as to be judging as on whether what you pick what you say to them. Or I don't even know how to say what I'm trying to say, but you get what I'm saying? Right. I knew you're in the UK and there's 6 hours difference between me and you. So it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. It's going to be your 9 o'clock. So when you go on it in the afternoon, it's your nighttime, but it's my afternoon. I may still be asleep because I've been up all night. And I don't go to sleep till like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, which is when it's 9 o'clock in the morning, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you. So you see what I'm saying? I may be asleep. So I tried getting on your last one, and I like it was you was saying goodbye. So I didn't even say nothing.
What gets me is when people judge you on someone else's word instead of finding out for themselves.
Right. I don't judge anybody else for I don't listen to somebody else, their judgment of somebody else. I go and I find out for myself. And I take what I feel is right or wrong. I don't take what other people say. I don't judge people as in judging them negatively is what I'm trying to say. And I don't judge them. I don't know there's two different ways to judge people. If you guys get what I'm saying, I mean, there's a way you can go and judge people and just really be negative, period. But I'm not like that.
Well, I don't think it's so much as called judging as it is maybe forming an opinion.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I sat in a live stream and watched myself being judged by people that just came in, and because the person on the piano was saying what he was saying about me, it was automatically true.
Right. And see, I don't take that. I don't ever take that as the gospel. I go by facts and I go by my own judgment of people. I don't go by what anybody else tells me. I don't do that.
Now, I'll tell you, when I asked him for proof of what he was saying, my question got deleted.
Well, take it like this. Y'all know what's happened the last 2 weeks. I know what's happened the last 2 weeks. I have not spoke about what's happened the last 2 weeks, nor am I going to. But I am going to say this. The truth has not went out there except for the few people who are around me right now. They know the truth. They know what happened. And I'm going to say the truth is not out there.
No.
Just saying. I got 100% proof, don't I, Beth? Don't I, Sheriff?
Got it in black and white.
Yep.
And I got some of it in black and white too, so.
And
That's
it's
all I'm
not,
going to say about it.
and it's not for me to say anything.
And that's all I'm going to say about it. But I'm just saying the truth's not out there. And I love everybody. I love them. And I've let them go. And I've let it all go. And I'm just saying that teach their own. I'm okay where I'm at.
And
Yeah.
I'm only going to speak for myself here. If things keep getting pushed, eventually what I have in black and white will come out.
Mary's just going to do her and not worry about anything else. And that's just all she can do.
So people need to back off and start telling the truth.
Yeah, because it ain't out there.
Yep.
But I'm going to leave it at that.
I don't have a channel to worry about, so it'd be no skin off my teeth.
Right, analyzing. I agree, so to speak. Yeah, it's like I analyze everything. I am bad at shadows. You know I'm bad about that. I am bad about analyzing every friggin' thing that comes past me. Don't know why I'm like that, but Danny had a good point tonight because, like he said, with my abilities, I didn't because I grew up in an era where it was wrong to talk about. You just didn't talk about it. It was sacred. You didn't talk about that. It just did not. People did not believe in it. It was against the Bible. That I grew up in Bible thumping country. And I grew up with family that was raised Southern Baptist. My father was raised Southern Baptist. My uncle was a Southern Baptist preacher. My grandfather was a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm supposed to go tell them I'm a witch? Or that I see things, or know things, or hear things?
That would have been over like a turkey.
Me? I've been drowned in the baptismal, let me tell you. That's what I'm doing, Shadows. I let everything go, and I'm doing me. And you ain't heard me put no videos out about any of it, have you? I'm not going to either.
Nope, because the day you tell me to put one together, the day I tell you no, you can go take a flying leap in the lake because I ain't doing it.
You'll never tell me to take a flying leap in the lake.
Try to persuade me into making a video where you're gonna say something about something.
Am I ever going to do that? Am I ever going to do that?
That's my whole point, though.
Okay, my whole point is I would never do that. So
I wouldn't let you if you were.
Okay. I figured he'd drive 4.5 hours away just to kick my ass.
Stop her on the head and go, what the hell's the matter with you?
No, Shells, you grew up at a time you just couldn't talk about it. And you know what? And I'm telling you that the witch runs in my mother's side of the family. I know this to be a fact. But she didn't talk about it either. And you think she would have. You think she'd have said something to me.
No.
I mean, Daddy died when I was 16, but there was never nothing said. I mean, maybe she didn't know. Maybe she didn't realize all them years what it was. You know what I mean? Or maybe she just didn't realize it herself, or maybe it skipped a generation. I don't know. But it skipped straight to me if it did. That's all I got to say. I mean, it was like a beeline. Bam. We're going to slap you with this, and this is the way it's going to be. But now I'm just old and crotchety and don't care what people think. Well, I don't care what people think either anymore.
God, I ain't cared what people thought since I was 13.
You're a people watcher too, so am I. I watch people. I learn by watching people, by their actions, by the way they talk, by the way they move. See, I knew all of this was coming. I've noted, Danny will tell you, he told everybody tonight on panel that I knew it was coming. I've known for 2 months it was coming. I just didn't know when it was going to hit or how it was going to happen. But I've known for 2 months. Because he knows exactly when it hit me.
Yeah, if I'm the same way, I like to go down to the river in Chattanooga on the river park and watch people.
I love to go to the mall and just sit there and watch people walk by.
You ain't getting me nowhere near no dang mall. No.
I'll go to the mall and you can drop me off there, all right? Because I'm going to the mall.
I guarantee you go ahead on to the mall. I'm gonna go up to this kick-ass restaurant that's right up the street and have me a steak.
And you just what?
I knew that'd get her attention.
Where'd you say you was going to have a what?
I said, I'll drop you off the mall and I'll just go right on up the street to get this real kick-ass restaurant and have me a good old steak.
All right, you do that. While you're there. Those keep pinging. Yeah, they do, Shadows. I agree. It was a big red flag at first. I know she said, what? I know I put the brakes on, didn't I? Went, he mentioned food. I went, good food at that. But anyway, the red flag hit, and when the first one hit, I'm like, did I just see what I think I seen? Did I, So I'm like, okay. It started the ball rolling, and then I thought, okay, you got to back up here and think about this a minute. So that's what I did. And I've been thinking about it. And my intuition kept going and kept going, and gut feeling kept going and kept growing, and I just knew. So, everything happens for a reason. I believe that. I believe people are brought into your life. They may only be there for a short time to teach you something, to show you something, and then they move on. And I'll take it at that it was that in my life for a reason at the time, and I've moved on. And here I just move on. So, I'm doing all right. Actually, my thought process is a lot clearer, a whole lot clearer. I really think that I was being held down, and mentally wise, psychic wise, and it's really cleared up a lot. Right, a reason, a season, or a lifetime. You're right. And all the readings you give me, you know what I'm talking about. It never once said that it was him. Right? So it was me thinking that it was, but, my thought process is cleared completely on that. It has been for a little bit now. So, and I think I know where it's heading, but I'm going to let it go. I still want a love card, damn it, though. I want to see if it's still in the works like I think it is. Anyway, no, I'm teasing. I'll take one, but I'm teasing.
All love cards do is confuse me.
It don't really confuse me. It's just, I knew what they were saying, and she was right. I have a lot of that. How do I say this? I think it was more about how I felt than anything. Don't you think so, Shadows? And I think now, since my mindset has cleared on that, I think it'll change. I think it'll pick up both. I just think, I mean, because I've, things change. What you wanted, but it wasn't right. 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 Your energy was manifest. Right. It makes total sense, and I agree with you 100% on that. So I'm not going to push one way or the other. I just want to see what they say. You get what I'm saying with that? I mean, like, I'm not going to let it influence it. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I don't think that, I agree that I think that my energy did manifest. And I think you can manifest what you want. But there's some things that are just, I was better off not. You know what I mean? Just let it flow. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm saying, even if I ask for one, I'm not going to put the energy in it to manifest it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to ask in general. Like, I can take a general reading in it, and if it's there, it's going to show up. Am I right with that? And I think it's been there all along. But I think that I don't know how to say that without. I just think that I feel it coming. I feel it coming, but I just don't know with who. So I'm just going to let it flow. Does that make sense? Right. I don't like messing with anybody's will, and I won't do love spells either. I did one time, but I told her before I ever done it, and I done it just to see if I could do it or not. And damn, I was good at it. But I told her when I done it, I said, I'm gonna tell you something. I said, this is messing with the other. I said, you may get more than you bargained for. I said, it may not be what you want. I said, but you're asking for that person and you don't know him well enough. And she said, I don't care. I want him and I don't want him bad. It was a really good, really, really good friend of mine. And I said, okay, I'm going to do this. I said, but don't shoot the messenger when it falls apart. I said, or if it falls apart. I said, I'm not going to say it is. I said, when I'm telling you what goes around, comes around, it always does. I said, so I'm going to do it. And she said, because he got up and left where we was at. It was on the 4th of July, and it was at Tammy's house. And she said, I want him to come back. I said, he'll be back within 15 minutes. She says, are you sure? Because he said he was going for the night. He wasn't coming back. Bam, he was back in 10 minutes. And she said, how did you do that? And I said, I just willed it to be. And she said, can you do what I asked you to do? And she asked me the next day. Because she ended up with him that night. They spent the night together and all that, blah, 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 blah. I said, all right, I'll do it. Well, they had a whirlwind romance and they were married within less than a month. 3 months down the road, she's sleeping on my couch because he's beating her up. And he knew not to come to my house because he knew that he wouldn't get very far if he come to my house. So she come to my house for protection. She knew it was the one safe place that she could come and sleep and be okay, that she felt comfortable at. You can do a call out to love, but make it a general one, not aimed on one person. That way the ones who are supposed to be in your life are. I agree with that, but you know what? I don't even have to do that. I don't have to do that. Hey, ask Beth, she'll tell you. I don't have to call out to love, do it, Beth?
Nope. It just falls in your lap.
Yep, pretty much does. But, and I'm not bragging about that. It just seems like it has. I mean, I don't know. I'm grateful. I can say that. Right? She said, right. I'm just saying. I think you get the point, right, Shadows? But I just, and I told her when she come to me and she was, she had a black eye, and I said, I told you I didn't want to do this, and this is why. I said, you did not know him well enough. I said, nor anybody didn't know him well enough. I said, but you begged me for 2 days to do that. And she said, can we undo it? I said, we can undo it. I said, now you got to go through divorce and everything. I said, then you're going to have to stay away from, him, and you're going to have to put a restraining order on him. So she done it, and she got a divorce and stuff, but I'm smarter than I look. Hey, Shadows, I never said you wasn't smart. Believe me, you're an intelligent woman. I have said that since meeting you from day one. From the first second I met you, I picked up on you instantly. I mean, instantly. Like I know that I know you. Does that make sense? It's like I know you. I mean, it's like I know how you are, and I just know. I knew you was a witch. I knew that from the start. I just knew. Everybody got quiet. Sheriff, you still there?
Yep.
I'm going to say, do I have to wake you up? I'm going to have to shake you? Did you get mad at me?
I was reading a story
Oh, yeah.
that popped in on my phone.
Yes, because I feel the same. Yeah, I do too, Shells. It's like we know each other. It's like I don't know. It's like we've known each other for a long time. And you know what? I get that from other people too, Shells. Do you get that? Like I get people telling me, Beth, all the time telling me like, I feel like I've known you forever. Like I'm drawn to you. And I don't know why they are, but they are.
I followed her around like a freaking puppy dog.
I've known Beth for a while. She had, I mean, for a while, but I didn't know she was following me around, but
I wasn't like stalking, but there was just something there I had to know.
right.
Yep, Misty, we still here.
Yep, we're still here. We've been going on almost 7 hours. We've had a really good night. And we've talked about a lot of interesting stuff tonight. So if you want to look back in it, you can. It's up to you. I mean, I'm not asking you to watch my channel. I'm just saying that you can look at it if you want. We talked a lot about a lot of interesting stuff.
He even had some class clownery by me.
Right.
Well, Missy, she knows. You know, there's just something magnetic about Mary that pulls you in, and you just got to know more about her. And that's what was going on with me. So it wasn't stalking. It was like I wanted to know her better.
And and Beth knows that I said this. It took me a minute to figure Beth out.
Yeah, it did.
But it took me a minute because I had other things going on my brain and I had other influence in it to start with, and she knows what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
But it took me a minute to figure her out. And it usually don't take me that long. It usually takes me all of a matter of 5 seconds.
Ain't nobody gonna figure me out.
I've had you figured out since day one.
But
I'm,
I also got very good at putting walls up too.
Misty Cat, I know. It's okay. She said, I'll look back. She said, she said, I feel like I like y'all. Shame I'm in the UK. You know how many people's told me that's from the UK that's told me they wish they wasn't in the UK? Several. Let me see. Chris, Scott, Sarah,
Stranger,
Drew, what?
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Stranger Things told me they said I feel like his wife Joey. She said Joy rather. She said she felt like that. She said I feel like I've known you forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like beyond forever. She said I don't understand it. She says it's like. She said it's just like I know you.
Yeah, I said that to you too.
And Beth
I
said
feel like I've always known you.
Who else told me that? Misty told me that. Misty Mountain. She told me that. Who else? There was somebody else. What's the name of their channel? Our channel. Hang on, I'll tell you who I'm talking about.
Once you actually started to talk to me is when I started feeling like
Now
I've always
it's Dark
known
told
you.
me. Jim, now it's Dark told me that he feels like he's known me forever, and he picked up on me right off the bat, and I did him too. I knew he was a witch. Let's see. I can't think of her channel name.
I know I've always known Sheriff. I mean, I am his ex-wife from the 1500s, and you know.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I know nothing. I just work here.
Well, she did say she was going to be off for a few days. I remember her saying that for a couple weeks. I think she said actually, the one I'm talking about. But she come on my chat and told me, she said that she felt like she's drawn to me. She feels like she's known me forever. God, what is her name? Legacy Paranormal. He told me the same thing. He said he thinks that he says, I swear that I know you. He says, somewhere I know you from. He said, I don't understand.
And the crazy, he asked you if you were from the UK.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. God, I can't believe I ain't found her yet. I believe in Ghost said the same thing. He said that. Now he's in the UK too. Why am I not finding her? She got a red sticker thing for a circle.
I just realized how weird that would sound to someone that wasn't there for that conversation.
Well, Scott said it. Scott said he feels like he's known me forever, and I mean, it's crazy how many people has said that. Who sent me the mask, Beth? She said the same thing. She said, "I feel like you just like you've been in my life forever."
Yeah, I do feel like I've known you forever. It's like there wasn't a getting to know you because I already did.
Right. It's kind of like it's the strangest thing.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't find her friggin' channel.
Who's the one that sent her the mask, Beth?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Not Mystic, but Dreamwalking Angel. She sent me.
Oh, that. Oh,
She,
Alicia. Oh, okay.
she told me that, but then there's this one too, and I can't find her freaking channel. Her name's Debbie. Do you know a Debbie that's in the paranormal? It's her. She told me that, but I can't think of her damn channel name.
Well, it's not Debbie Does Dallas. We got that.
Oh, it's in red.
Wrong genre.
Yeah. Very wrong.
Yeah, thank God.
I think that's over out there in the left field somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
She hasn't been on YouTube a long time, but
I don't know.
Purgatory told me. Cynthia told me the same thing. No, she thinks that she's known me forever, and I'm like, man, these people. I don't know. I don't understand why. What am I that people know me from forever? Raw Edge, Debbie, Raw Edge Paranormal. She said that. She said, I swear to you, I've met you somewhere. I don't know where, but I've met you somewhere. I'm like, I don't ever remember meeting you. And she says, I'm telling you. She says, this is crazy. I don't know. I can see him when he comes into my chat shadows, but I don't know about yours. I don't understand why I wasn't seeing him in your chat. That was the craziest thing. Hey y'all, sending my energy your way from down in New Zealand. Look, Bug. You seen him, but others weren't seeing him. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for coming to my channel, Luke.
Howdy, Luke. Welcome.
Hey, Luke.
I don't know. I don't know if he got it worked out or not. Now he's been having a lot of face pain, and he's got nerve damage in his face, and it's caused him a lot of pain here lately. And so he's took some time off from YouTube, but I think he's coming back this week. Now that has kind of got to a dull ache, I guess. He couldn't sleep last night though until his pain medicine kicked in. So I don't know, but so Luke, you live in New Zealand? That's a beautiful country. Yeah, it's not good. I agree. It's not good at all. Agree 100% with that. Yeah, I hope he feels better too. He's really struggled with it this past week. He's been doing some videos though where he goes out and he walks in the countryside, and he's got some other issues going too. And And I think that he has really been trying to work things out. He his thought process. I'll say it like that. I mean, that's the best I can figure out how to say it. You know.
I'm sitting here thinking about Danny telling me, you know. Well, no, I wouldn't be asking if I knew. Because I really didn't.
Welcome to the channel.
It's not something I know anything about, really. So I couldn't have put that gift to a name.
Right.
I just knew there was something there that I couldn't put a
Like
name
the
to.
city of Wellington. Yeah, it's you. I've known all along, and I knew whenever you asked him, and I'm like, I can't believe she can't figure this out. Every road leads to it, but she's not getting it. I'm sitting here thinking that in my head, you know, and Joshua Beagley, howdy folks, hope y'all have a good day. I think my house is haunted. How can I fix this? Any advice?
But it's not anything I knew about to begin with. So I had nothing to clue me in.
Well, you know, I know. Joshua, welcome to the channel.
I'll have to look it up.
What makes you think your house is haunted? I'll help you in a little bit, Beth, okay, when we get off here. All right, to help you understand it. Tell me what's happened to make you think your house is haunted. I mean, is it being mean to you? Is it doing things you don't want it to do? Is it harming you or your children? I mean, what's it doing to cause problems? Yeah, he was in your channel in Monday, and I was there. I think it was Monday I was there because I couldn't see him either. I think it was Monday I couldn't see him. Maybe it was Sunday I couldn't see him. Anyway, I wasn't seeing him either. So I don't know what the problem is, but I hope he gets it fixed. Waiting on a reply from Joshua. At about 4 a.m., there are strange noises, and the microwave starts turning on for a few minutes. Okay. Is there anything else that's happened besides that? Do you live alone or do you live with other people?
How old is the house? There's so many questions.
How old is the house? And, okay, Shadows. Much love to you too, Shadows, and I love you. Hope you know that. I don't say that to just any people. I say it to the people I really do love. And your husband's growed on me. I will say that.
Good night, Missy.
Good night.
I didn't know how funny Eddie could be until he
Oh my
started doing his
God,
own.
it's hilarious. Um, Joshua, how old is your house? Or is it an apartment you live in? I'm asking these for a reason. And where about do you live? I mean, you don't have to give me an address, nothing like that.
And actually, please don't.
Right.
It's not a smart thing to do.
Live with a few other people, but they are usually asleep at this time. I'm usually just returning back from work. It is a 112-year-old villa. If that helps, no threats just yet. Could or escalate. Um, how long have you lived there? Tell me that. And have you done any renovations lately? Moved in last year. Things only started at the beginning of the year. Okay.
Secondhand items brought into the house is one thought.
Okay. I was getting to that.
Um,
But I'm glad you brought it up. Okay. At the first of the year, okay, we're around the time this started. Think back. Did you buy anything from a used place, a used furniture, a piece of furniture, or did you bring anything from a family's home that had passed, or anything like that? Anything new come into your house that was used?
from a secondhand store or
Secondhand store or whatever. Whatever you guys have, I know, right? Whatever you
Here
guys
we go
have,
again.
from a thrift shop to, it could be a thrift shop, it could be anything like that. It could be have you anything brought in, have you brought anything in your house since then? At that time that it started.
You know, sometimes I think we have the same brain, just different voices. Or has anyone been anywhere around that time that you know to be haunted?
You're in Australia. I did bring in my late grandfather's whiskey decanter. He died last year. Well, that could be your answer right there. When did you bring it in? Did you bring it in the first of the year? Is it what he used to drink out of all the time? I'm not saying that's it, but it could be it. I'm thinking if the spirit has done nothing mean to you or anybody that lives there, chances are it's a family member or somebody who lived in the house before you that is okay with you being there. That's why I'm asking you all this.
And were you close to your grandfather?
Yeah. Was it close enough? Close enough for him that you was around him a lot, or that you spent a lot of time together, stuff like that. There was also one room directly across from mine. Anyone who moved in there always seems to live in there, fall ill with a mental illness. Past two tenants had to leave early. I believe that room was cursed. Hmm. Now that I wouldn't know. You were very close. You spent a lot of time together. Chances are it's your father. Now,
Grandfather.
grandfather. If you're worried about that, if you're worried about that room, is there anybody in that room now? Well, if you wait till he's out of the room, or even with him, if he believes in this stuff, you can get. There's a white sage you can get. You can get some white sage. You can get some cedar.
Good morning, Nicole.
It comes bundled, or you can get it loosely, whichever. You need
Morning.
you need to get you some hematite, which is a stone, or it's a hematite is like stone crystal, and you can get. Let me show you. Best way to show you is to see stuff you can get from. I'll tell you what. Get you hematite, and you can get crap. Hang on.
Selenite.
Wait a minute. Yeah, selenite. You want to get, and you can get clear crystal too.
Mm-hmm.
And selenite, clear crystal,
Clear quartz. Yeah.
quartz, yeah. And uh, it's late. I'm trying to think.
That's why I'm trying to help.
Right, I know. You can get tourmaline or tourmaline, however you want to say that, tourmaline, and you can get black obsidian, and to put in that room. But you need to charge it under the moonlight, full moonlight, full moonlight. I say that it has to be the full moonlight. Leave it out in the moonlight, and or you can what?
You can do it in the sun too, but just not as strong.
Right, you can do it in the sun too, but it's not as strong. I prefer the moonlight. It will make the cellulite stronger, and it will cause it to intensify it, and it will help keep your other stones charged. But these are protection stones. I suggest you get some salt, you can get some rock salt, or you can use table salt, but it's messy. If you get rock salt, you can kind of place it. But here's what you do.
Or sea salt or pink Himalayan salt.
Yeah, there's pink Himalayan salt you can get.
Sea salt works too.
You need to get 4 of the clear quartz crystals. You need to get them. The cellulite, I don't know how many windows is there, but you need 1 for each window, and 1 to sit on the dresser or chest, whatever's in there, nightstand, whatever you have in there. Okay, and then you take the sage and the cedar and you burn it. You burn this all the way through the house. And as you're going through the house burning the sage, you tell all the negative to leave. It's not welcome there, to get out of your house. And just repeat that all the way through the house, as you're letting the smoke from the sage and the cedar go through the house. And then you can take the 4 crystals if you want to, 4 clear quartz. After they've been charged, you put them in the 4 corners of the house.
They should be at least like 2.5, 3 inches long.
Right. They need to be not small. They need to be like 2 to 3. I prefer the 4-inch, but that's me. But you get 4 of them, and you put them in the 4 corners of the house. And then...
And tell everyone it's not hail.
And then the rock salt you can put over the doorways of your house and in your windowsills of the house. After you do the sage and stuff, do it first. Then you want to take the salt and put it in the windowsills, around the sills, and you set the four quartz out. And then the stones that I told you to get, you can put them in each room, or you can carry them on you, or you can put them in the room that you feel the negativity in. Whatever you need to do. But that should help you eliminate negativity out of your house. If the spirit, whatever there is in that room that you seem to think may be there, I don't know if it is or not because I'm not there, but if it is there, that's going to help shut it down. But if that does not help, then you can come back and I can talk to somebody who I know that may be able to help you get more help than that. Okay?
Right now, I am actually wearing hematite, black tourmaline.
Yeah, you can get hematite too, yeah.
Clear quartz, and pink quartz.
Yeah.
I'm wearing all 4 of those.
These really aren't suggestions. This is actually what we do. That's what we suggest to do. It is a suggestion, I guess, but that is what we do when there's negativity around and stuff. That's the first thing we do. And then we go from there if that doesn't solve the problem. Have a good night. Stay
You too,
safe.
Joshua.
Thank you for coming to my channel. Like and subscribe if you want to.
And actually, your other channel gives those
Yeah.
things
But
where
yeah,
you can actually go look it up.
I actually have another channel. If you're still here, I have another channel that I just started that has, it's going to be having a lot of help on there for people with stuff like this.
The last video that just came out is on the stone and crystal.
Yeah, it's on. There's a lot of them on there for different things, from mental health to whatever. Drop the link for me, you guys. All right, here I can, I guess.
It's a very good reference. Instead of trying to remember it all.
If you're still here, here's the link. I'm putting it in now. I'm getting it now.
It's in. I just dropped it.
Okay, because I just dropped it too. Okay. We're on the ball, Sheriff. We're on the ball. There you go. If you're still here, grab that up, and there's an actual video there that has all the different stones and crystals and stuff for you to use for different things. I don't know if you're still here or not, but anyway.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't mean to block you out, Nicole. I just I know you just got here. Nicole, you want to come up for a few minutes before I end? We was talking very highly of your Andy.
She ain't. She probably ain't had her 50 cups of coffee yet.
Right.
You come up with 1 cup of coffee, so.
What?
I think I was just tested.
Oh, yeah. I know you were.
Yeah. I give the right advice, though. We
Yep.
did.
Yeah, that was my immediate feeling.
Oh, my radar was up right away.
Uh-huh.
Immediately was up. So that told me something. I was going ping, 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 ping. You know, what can I say?
It's okay as long as you pass the test. No problem.
Nicole ever answer?
No. She's probably off getting her jug of coffee.
Probably. What are you doing, Sheriff?
Do what?
What are you doing?
Feeding the cat.
Huh?
Feeding the cat.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I got up, and when I got up, he ran to the kitchen, so I went and looked. They needed food. He's usually good about telling me when he needs food or water.
Yeah, cats are. As soon as they can see a little bit at the bottom of the bowl, they need food.
Or so they think.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh my God, I'm starving. I can see like a millimeter of the bottom of the bowl.
A little 1 millimeter square.
Yep.
They will. It's funny because they'll eat straight down to the bottom, and there'll be food all up around the edge of the bowl.
But
and
they see the bottom. Yeah.
They think it's. So I'll shake it down, and it's still a half a bowl, you know. So I'll shake it down, and then they don't bother me until it's almost gone. Then.
Right. Cats are funny like that.
Mine. She would eat until it's empty. As soon as it's empty, though, she's meowing her ass off till you feed her. I don't care I don't care if it's morning, noon, or night. She's meowing.
And they don't have to be hungry. They just have to see that there's nothing there.
Right. I mean, it's usually we're talking. It's usually like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. She bet your door go meow, 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 nonstop. Till you get up and go in there and put some food in her thing, and then she shuts up and leaves you alone.
Yeah, and she won't touch a bite.
She'll sit there and smell it and walk away.
Yep.
Pisses me off to no end.
Just as long as it's there, they're happy.
Oh, I forgot to. My daughter had brought in a thing of cat litter, and I was going to change the litter out because it needed to be changed, and I forgot. Well, the female cat came in here and stood right here beside me and stared at me. I went meow, meow, meow.
Till you got
that one little short meow, and I'm like, what? And she turned and looked at the kitchen and turned and looked back at me and meow. Now I've got to get up and go in there and find out what she's talking about. Okay, I'm looking at the food bowl. It's full. I go check the water in the water bowl. It's full. I'm like, what is it? And she jumps down and stands beside the litter box.
Yep.
I said, oh, you need some clean paper to write on. Okay.
Paper to write on.
That's funny.
Well, these two cats are hilarious because one will tell you when they're hunting, when they need food and water, and the other one will tell you, hey, you need to clean out my box here.
YouTube star Landon Clifford dies at 19. Wait a minute, I gotta read this. Hang on one second. Hang on. Let's see.
Check and see what the date of that message is.
It just come out. It's breaking news on my news thing. Today it says Landon Clifford, a YouTube star whose popular channel Chronicle Life as a teenage dad and husband has died. His wife Cameron announced he was 19. The father of two died on August 19th following a brain injury and subsequent 6 days in a coma, according to Cameron and a GoFundMe page. August 13th, 2020 was Landon's last day being the best dad and husband he could be. Cameron wrote on Instagram alongside a photo of her hand on his chest as he lay in what appears to be a hospital bed. After spending the following 6 days in a coma, he passed on and donated several organs to people in need all over the country. He died saving the lives of others. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
What happened?
Yep, it shows a picture of him in the hospital, and wow.
Yeah, but what put him in that state is the thing.
He got a head injury, I guess, following a brain injury. I don't know what happened, but he got a brain injury. It didn't say. It's not saying. Probably doing some kind of stunts or something.
Never heard of him.
I don't know. I have to look him up now. That's sad. 19 years old and got kids. I guess him, father of two. If I remember right, she got pregnant when she was 16, or he was 16, one, and they had their first child. And then he worked. He's working everything went through school. If I remember the story right, I know who it is, but I never watched it on YouTube. But anyway, she got pregnant and they had another child, and here recently, like it ain't been that long. So I don't know, but who knows? I don't know. One of mine begs nonstop. They won't eat it. Yeah, right. Mine, she'll whine and carry on until she gets it.
Boomer hasn't been around in a while.
Who?
Boomer, the cat.
Yeah, he was. He was on what's called the panel.
The cat.
Oh, Boomer the cat. Boomer the cat? You got a cat named Boomer?
It answers to Boomer.
Oh.
It's been a few days since it's been around. I was calling it Unknown Cat. And then it started answering to Boomer.
I'm going to say Boomer's around. Our Boomer is. Bless his heart. I'm so glad he's starting to get just a little bit back into it. See the videos he put up today?
Yeah, I did.
I did too. I watched both of them. I commented too.
I know the first one I commented on, I said, and 6 months later, because this is 6 month old video.
All right. It just showed. I saw it showing, but I just happened to see it up in my news feed stuff, and I'm like, okay.
So my guess is he was able to find some of his older, or some of his videos and put them back up again.
Okay. Let's read this. This is on the same news wavelength thing. Hang on, you guys.
She's still not telling us what to hang on to.
Scott,
Oh,
he's telling me
she
something.
told me what to hold on to earlier.
I'm asking him how he knows something that he knows.
Is it one of my answers? I just know.
I think that's probably what he's fixed to say, and I'm gonna be like, mm-hmm.
Well, what are you going to say when you don't know how you know, you just know you know? That's what I say. I just know.
He mentioned me. Back to this one, I was just. This is why it says. This is why you should never order a sundae from McDonald's. He said, "Cause I just know. Don't ask me how I know, smartass. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how." He says, laughing out loud. Okay. Well, I have bottled, yes, but not cold. I like it cold. You know what we're talking about, right? Stuff to drink. He's being a smarty orange. Anyway, I said when you why not to order a sundae from McDonald's? When you think of most popular menu item at McDonald's, a Big Mac or their world famous French fries are likely some of the first to come to mind, right? But for those who have a sweet tooth and a soft spot for Mickey D's vanilla soft serve ice cream, the sundae may be a key part of their go-to order. However, one McDonald's employee may convince you to find a new favorite treat. Shit. At the chain. Desi Joseph, a makeup artist in Brooklyn and former cashier worker at McDonald's, went viral on TikTok last month, jumping from 6,000 followers to over 500,000 in roughly 4 weeks, for spilling the tea on some secrets about the beloved burger chain. The most jarring of which has to do with the caramel sundae. She reveals in her video, Secrets I Know from Working at McDonald's Part 2, that the sauces used for sundaes and shakes, such as the hot fudge and caramel, are stored in little metal bins at the base of the machine. Now the machine gets hot, it heats up when it's working, and then condensation builds. She explains in the video, condensation plus tight, closed spaces equals mold. So there were plenty of occasions where we'd open the thingy, and there'd be mold in it. And you know what people would do? They would pour the new hot fudge or caramel or whatever on top of the old moldy one and call it a day. Oh my God, I think I'm gonna puke. According to an interview she did with the Insider, the caramel that's used in the caramel frappe is stored in a different manner, so mold shouldn't be a concern. Of course, all of this could just be unique to the McDonald's location she worked at. However, we think it's helpful to know so you avoid ingesting any traces of a potential fungus the next time you go for dessert at your favorite fast food spot.
You know how common that is?
Very common, I know. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
What the hell?
Right.
What are you talking about?
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Where?
Hey, for horses, and it's also the first stage of bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Scott. Tell him about me drinking enough, and said he'd be keeping an eye on me. He knew that
Oh.
he knew that I had juices in bottles beside me in the floor. Here we go. Yeah, you think it's funny.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think it's funny. I think it's hilarious.
Um, I don't if he's finding out the way I think he is.
Okay, what do I have on the floor beside me?
All right. Go. Yeah, yeah. What's Bethy got beside her?
Yeah. What do I got beside me?
You get me some milk. That's some milk.
Because I know I don't say what I got on the floor beside me.
Ain't none at all. All right. Well, at least save it for the baby then. I'll drink water. I guess. I do need some here. Yeah, really. Thank you. Okay, freaking me out just a little bit. All right, you guys. Well, let's see. What are we going to do now?
There.
We've been on here. It'll be 15 minutes, be 8 hours. We'll go 8 hours, and then we're calling a night.
Sound like a plan to me.
Okie dokie. Or orky dorky.
What she said.
Yep.
Hey, I'm dinging now.
It's not me doing it.
One dingy.
No, it's Nicole.
Nicole would come up, and she's got vertigo going real bad.
It's not that high up.
What?
Coming up on the panel is not that high up.
Hmm.
Next excuse. Yeah, I'm being a wise ass.
Oh,
The panel is definitely not up high enough to bother her vertigo. So I still want to know what that keyboard does to Mary for her to pound on it like that.
oh
Sounds like that.
it must spit shit out at her to make her beat on it.
Really?
It just sounds like that because of how I've got it set.
Nobody gonna hear me pound on no dang keyboard because hell, I'm too slow typing anyway.
I'm not typing, so it doesn't even matter. I have to reach too far.
Right.
We're having a little discussion about um, astroplaning, whether somebody could do it or not.
Well, yeah.
No, certain person.
Ah, well, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I can attest to that.
yeah. Well, anyway, that's all I'm going to say out loud about that for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to agree to disagree on that one. Anyway. Anyway, I'm ready to get off here. Thanks for coming, whoever's still here.
I thought you were going to go for 8 hours.
Well, I was at 7:51. I guess we can go another 10 minutes. What are we going to talk about?
I don't know. 50 wings?
Baby, let's talk about you and me.
Right?
Oh, Sheriff, you got me doing that.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I know nothing. I just work here.
It's always you. I wasn't singing earlier until you did it.
Well, I'll take the blame on that one. But we still got to blame Mary because she sparked the song in my head when she said what she said.
Mira, you're sparking them?
I guess. Always do.
I was surprised that I done it after I done it.
Everyone was.
I was like, holy shit, did I just do that? And the bad thing is there's deadgum video proof of it. Oh my gosh.
Well, that was proof to me that you're at ease on the panel now. Right?
I've uploaded 3 videos this week, so it was time to let my hair down. What little I have, that is.
What, do you think I snickered?
I got hair everywhere else except right on the top of my head.
Oh, all mine is on top of my head.
Been trying to get my son and my daughter over here, either one of them, to come cut my daggum hair. They ain't done it yet.
Do what with your hair?
Cut it.
Let me see it.
I done got the light cut off.
All right. I want to see it tomorrow then.
What hair?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. I was over in the message thing. Let me see it. Get up closer.
You could use a spit shine.
See, you just see it up there closer. Spit shine. Leave his head alone. He's fine like he is.
He knows I'm teasing.
I know. Yeah, I guess it does need a little cut. You need a little shave too.
Now you forget that.
I mean, just the sides, not the very front.
No.
You did the other day.
I just shaved it not too long ago, and now it's time to grow it back out.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Brett says, shave it off.
We're coming into fall.
It's August.
Right.
We're coming into fall.
It's
Don't-
August.
Hi, Brett.
Howdy, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
Brett, what do you look like? Let me go
I'm
look
gonna,
at the pictures.
I'm gonna assume something like his picture there, except without the costume.
His picture has a suit on. I mean, really? Oh, there he is right there. Well, that was quick, man. I didn't have to look. I like his Jeep, though.
You always said that.
Okay, and there's something wrong with that?
I like his Jeep.
I do like his Jeep.
Jeep, 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 Jeep.
He got a pretty wife, too.
Oh.
What the hell was that noise?
Pick 'em up trucks is for me.
It's a Defender, whatever it is. I like it. It's yellow. I said, well, you look like he said going gray.
That's better than it.
Oh, funny.
He's defining himself by his gray.
I'll stick to my pickup trucks.
So you're a pickup man?
Nope. I picked the pickup driving man.
You had a Jeep in the past too? What's a Defender? I mean, who makes it?
Jeep?
I doubt that.
Yeah, I know.
Land Rover, mate.
Land Rover?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got Land Rovers here, but to get the oil change in the dang things, you have to send them off. There's not a dealership here that'll change the oil on it. They have to ship it to Louisville to have the oil changed. Or Indianapolis, one or the other. Louisville's closer. You got to take an hour and a half away just to get the oil changed. We're going to figure that one.
Or learn to change the oil yourself.
Well, yeah, you can learn how to do that, I guess, but, you know.
I never took a vehicle to get an oil change.
Good, you can change mine.
Not anymore. You get me down there, you never get me back up again.
You want a tank?
Well, it's like the Toyota Tundra I had. You ain't gonna change the oil in that thing for less than $100, and that's if you do it yourself.
I really need to get mine traded off, and I haven't looked. Not a lot. I don't know what to get. Not really.
I don't get down to ground level on purpose anymore. Mind you, I said on purpose. It does happen by accident occasionally.
Not meant to be, right? Yeah.
Well, having this freaking walking problem, you know. Sometimes it becomes a standing up problem.
Mercs. What do you mean Mercs? Mercury's?
Mercedes.
Mercedes? I can't afford no Mercedes. Hell, there ain't no way. This girl's poor. Poor ain't the word for it. I read. I got the definition of poor. It's me. I looked it up and it had my name underneath it.
I'm so poor I'd have to fart to have any cents in my pocket.
I'm pretty poor myself. And because I was one day short of working enough quarters for full disability, I only get SSI. So I don't get that much money at all. One freaking day short.
Or I'm so poor I don't have enough to pay attention.
Yeah. I know I can't. Think we all are. I know I am. I was poor as poor can get. Well, not as poor can get. But I'll put it like this. I live, I survive, but it's by the skin of my teeth. Literally.
It really sucks because I'll never be able to live alone. Because I literally cannot afford to. Because I have so little income. I can't afford anything. And it sucks.
Yeah, what's bad is I have a truck, but I ain't got no money to put gas in it so I can go anywhere.
I like Cadillacs and I like Lincolns too, but I can't afford them.
Oh, I haven't been able to afford a vehicle in decades.
My son actually had a Mercedes.
I mean, it is what it is.
I can't even afford a bicycle. And I wish I were joking, but I'm not.
Now, Lincoln, they drive smooth. They ride smoothly. I mean, I ain't going to say they don't. I need something with got some room in it. Like I'm talking, I'm not a small woman, and I need room. Like room. I need some room in it. Some room. I need some room.
She needs a room with some room.
Right,
And then she can go room around.
right. So I
Yep.
can room to the south. I want to go south. I may go for the winter to my brother's. I could if I wanted to. I just have to pay my bills here from there.
Glenn has a pickup truck, but I can't get into it without a step stool.
What's shocking, Brett? I broom. Hey, so I can go broom. Hey, I need a broom. I need a witch's broom is what I need. I can fly on it.
Oh, we aren't on welfare. Social Security is different.
Welfare, it is.
Well, SSI is, yeah, in a way.
All of it's a shame. I need a car that has a lot of room on the inside of it, like leg room. Like, yeah, leg room,
Oh,
walking room. I need a vehicle like that. I mean, that's what I need.
Or something your wheelchair can go into.
Right. Yeah, something to that effect. Yeah, that'd work. That'd work okay too, as long as I got room.
Well, if the wheelchair can actually go into it, there's definitely room.
Right.
For those vehicles, oh my lord, the prices.
Yeah, well, I have help, but I can't explain it, but I have help. But anyway, I have a wheelchair carrier that's attached to my car, but I need to get it. I need to call them tomorrow. I keep forgetting to call them people. One of you text me and remind me in the morning to call them people about my wheelchair carrier. Anyway, so I can get it switched out so it'll fit my new chair where I can get out of the house some. But anyway, I need to find something that I can put that it will attach to, or that I can, I don't know, use, I mean, I know. I know what you mean, Brett. I think I know what you mean. Brett's got a few gifts of his own.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's more to him than meets the eye.
He's shushing you. You're trying to.
So he said, I went to answer a message. Are you shushing me? Shh.
Yep.
He's saying shh. You
Good luck with that, Brett.
shushing the wrong woman.
Yeah.
No, I don't say nothing that I don't feel like I should. I'll put it like that. I'm reserved on what I do say. I'll put it like that. I think before I say it. 99% of the time.
What are you mumbling about, Sheriff?
Well, I heard that. What are you mumbling at?
I'm talking to the cat.
Hmm.
I asked him, I said, is it time to go to bed? And he started wagging his tail.
Must sound like a good idea.
He is. He's standing there wagging his tail. Yeah, you know, it's time for me to shut up and go to sleep, ain't it? So you can get down here on the foot part of the chair. Well, you want me to turn the camera back on for you so you can get over there and be in the camera? He's literally staring at my phone.
Oh, thank God. Their tests come back negative for COVID.
Oh, good.
That's a friggin' relief, man.
I'm kidding. Now he's going to leave.
Let's see, what's Brett doing? Read me in the damn chat. Love dogs. Turn it on. Turn one on. Turn one on. Oh, camera. Oh. I'm like, what are we turning on? My brain went south again. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. It's been doing that a lot.
Yeah, yes.
I can't help
I
it.
think I just work here.
You're the one she's working on.
No, it ain't. It's just I can't help it. It's like my hormones are in overdrive. I can't help it.
Hey, I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Well, they are. I can't help it. Oh, I wonder else who heard that. Thank God.
You talking about hormones or hormones?
Or is there a difference?
Is there a difference? Oh, goodness.
There goes the devious laugh. His name's Dean. My daughter named him after Dean Winchester on Supernatural.
That's just a really odd name for a cat.
His brother was named Sam. Their sister's name is Buffy. You see the theme?
Yep. I sure do.
She has a dog at her house named Sabrina.
Uh-huh.
Lordy, howdy, mercy. What are you laughing at? Me saying Lordy, howdy, mercy?
Yeah, one's a witch, one's a vampire slayer, one's a... yeah.
You know?
Vampire, one is into demons and all that, and you know, it just goes on down the line.
Yeah, there's a definite theme there.
I ruined her. She grew up around us doing haunted houses and stuff, so I guess that's kind of my fault.
Why would you say that ruined her?
Well, according to her mama, they know you got a dadgum light.
Shit.
Mary,
What?
are you coming back to your stream anytime soon?
Yes, I was trying to. I couldn't get it. My sister cat was hocus pocus and also a Salem. More coffee needed. Had 2 hours sleep. Tops. Cool names, Misty. Oh, cool names, Misty. They said Cole. What'd you ask me if I was coming back to my stream for?
Because I'm being a wise ass.
Oh, I'm texting Scott.
Well, I guess since they don't have to worry about the beer disease or whatever the hell they want to call it,
Huh?
they don't have to quarantine no more.
Oh,
Right.
Scott and them?
Yeah.
No, but they're pretty sick. They still need to. I mean, they don't need to. I wouldn't get out running around if I was them. I'd take care of that cold they got. They're pretty sick. They got a pretty bad cold. They said Tiami's doing fine. She up running around carrying on. And I said, yep, that's usually what happens. Kids get fine, and the parents are sitting there going, oh.
Yep.
Been there, done that. God, I'm glad I don't have no babies.
I'd be fine the whole time the kids were sick. As soon as they got better, it was my turn. Yeah, I was like, no. They're running amok because they got the energy back.
I love kids, don't get me wrong, I do. But man, I'm glad I don't have no little ones right now.
I couldn't keep up with the little ones anymore.
I'm sorry, Brad. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, your pets become like your kids, man. They become like family to you. So I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Scott asked what a brain fart is.
When he clenches his butt cheek too tight together and it travels up his spine to his brain.
I never had anyone explain that before. I always thought that was pretty self-explanatory, to tell you the truth.
Well, I just give a little bit of an insight.
Thank you.
Let's type in total was. He's not up to this lingo that we have. I pretty much know all their lingo so far.
Yeah, but that's a common one.
Well, it's not common over there apparently.
I never ran into anyone that had to ask what it was, though.
Ask Scott if he suffered from Peter celiac.
He said, must be an American thing. Yes, it is. So is airhead.
Ask Scott if he's suffering from Peter celiac.
Excuse me?
He wants to know if you are suffering from Peter celiac.
I'll get a message. I'll get a message. You just wait.
He'll say, what the hell is Peter celiac watch? He said, well, we got that one here. Not what you said, but what I said. I said, yes, it is. So is Airhead. He said, oh, we got that one here. It's called Airheads. And then I put, Sheriff wants to know if you're suffering from Peter celiac. I put Peter, and I put it all as one word. Sillytis. Or itis. Tell Sheriff I appreciate his concern. Laughing out loud. He only playing.
Oh, geez. Well, I could have said, is he suffering from coccidiosis?
Oh, no.
What? Coccidiosis? Let me ask him that. He said he could have asked. If you're suffering from.
I don't believe you're doing this on a live stream.
Scoliosis.
Got a whack.
Oh my God, it'd be so much easier if you just get in the freaking chat.
He said,
I
I
know.
know, laughing out loud, I'm suffering from severe man flu. Call Scott Wasak or
Well,
Dib. No, because he won't know. I ain't telling him that. What is it? Tell him what it is first.
it's got to know exactly what it is because it's at UK stuff there now.
I'm gonna say Brett said to call you this.
Oh no.
He sent me.
No.
He sent me back with Simon Cowell holding his head in his hand, or his hands in his head in his hands, shaking his head like, oh, really? Grass, Mary. Wasak is grass. Or dibber. Okay, never heard of it. What's grass? I know what grass is, but I mean, too much grass on your feet or grass you smoke. Oh, grass equals snitch. Oh, hell no, no, I ain't saying that. Don't say them out loud, Mary. Laughing out loud. Why not? I'm reading my chat. I can't read my chat. A lot of bad things. Oh, okay. All right, I won't say none of that.
Well, at least I didn't call him a pole smoker.
A what? Oh no, I know what that is. Never mind. No, I ain't saying that to him. Your grass in the man cave. Um, 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 um. Oh, what? Fudge pecker. No, I know what a fudge pecker is. I'm not gonna call him that either. Nope, that's American term too. He won't like that too well. I'll say that. No. He may frown on that one. Like a whole lot of frown.
I would never dream of calling him a pole smoker or a goober smooch.
A what? A what? What was the last one you just said?
A goober smooch.
Oh, God, no. Mm.
You can call him a goober now. That means because goober's a peanut.
Goober's a penis?
Yep.
I'm not going to say that.
You go down in South Georgia and you ask for goobers and they'll give you a damn box or a sack of peanuts.
Glenn can't hear the TV over me laughing.
Well, he can't.
Right? It is funny shit, though. Nerve in the back of my legs kicking my ass.
Too much of it gets me sore ribs.
I don't know what I did, but the bottom part of my belly is sore as a dick, and evidently I did moved wrong in the middle of sleeping last night or yesterday or whatever.
I know it, doesn't it?
No, that ain't it. Not in the right spot.
That's not what I meant. What are you talking about?
It's over
Good
to
God,
the
she isn't here.
side of my, like toward my side. Like I twisted wrong while I was sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Man, I went to get up, went to stand up out of this chair earlier, and I was like, "Oh, where'd that come from?"
Hatchie don't come to my channel, Misty. I don't know why, but he don't. He, she, whoever it is. I don't think they care for me too much. To each their own, though.
Yep.
I know who likes me and who don't.
Oh God, if Andy was here, oh shoot, it'd be on like Donkey Kong.
Oh my God. Lord, don't say his name too loud. You show up.
If Andy were here, Nicole would be here too.
No. Nicole's not feeling well at all. She's laid back down. She's got vertigo going really bad and it's making her sick. She said it was so bad she can't even read the chat. She couldn't function long enough to read the chat. That it's spinning. Because she was listening, but she just can't do it. She texted me. It is what it is on a few of them. You know.
And it ain't what.
You know. Can't please everybody. I don't care how much you try.
Nope.
And I'm.
You just move on with the ones you can and rock and roll.
Right. I'm not out to please everybody. You know. I'm out to be me and me alone, and they can either like me or not like me. It's totally up to them.
Do you and do your thing.
That's right. Pet says, "Let me go find them." Yeah, it's.
We ain't got time for all that mess. Don't go find nobody.
If they want to be found, they'll be found.
Nah, Hatchie wouldn't come here anyhow.
No. Nope, I already knew that. I knew that before anything happened. I knew it. You know, it's just a feeling you get, you know. And I have that feeling. You ever scratching?
Yep. Sounds like a dog panting.
It's just making noise because it's the type of clothing I have on and it's loud.
She wears loud clothes.
She wears sandpaper clothing.
No, it's like a satin type silk gown or whatever you want to call it. And scratching over it. And it's making noise. So, you know, I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. It was a little loud though.
Brett can go get his beer, and I'll go get my shot of liquor.
But why not, Tammy? You should know by now.
We're just ready.
Yeah, Tammy, we're still up. We're fixing to get off here though pretty soon. I said that 35 minutes ago. I was fixing it in then, but somebody said, I thought you said you was going to 8 for 8 hours. I said, okay. I had 10 minutes to go. Well, 10 minutes went to 15 minutes. 15 minutes went to 30 minutes. And here I am. Because we've been talking shit.
It's almost 5 a.m. for Mary right now. It's almost 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, 5 a.m. and I haven't been to sleep. And been up on, I told you I stay up all damn night. And I actually got shit I got to do today, too. You logged on at 4 our time this morning. So, yep. 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 Brett, you been here this whole time and you haven't said nothing? You said very little tonight.
Can I cry if I want to?
If you've been here this whole time, how come you haven't I mean, you've been speaking now, but I mean, you didn't earlier. I didn't even know you were still here. I know you did, Misty. You fell asleep on us, but that's okay. You ain't gonna be the first one ever doing. Hell, I fell asleep on panel before and let them talk. Sleep 30 minutes, wake up, and start all over.
Hell, not me. I pass slap the hell out.
But at least you do realize you're going to do it and you turn off your mic.
Yeah, I mean I turned the mic off because it wasn't because I was trying to go to sleep or anything like that. I cut the mic off because everybody was talking and everything, and I was just listening to what everybody said. And next thing I know, I was gone.
Brett, it's okay. You watch Stargate? You watch Stargate? I noticed you're into all the Star Wars and stuff. I seen that on your page. It's cool. My brother, you and my brothers would get along great. They are too. They're into all that. I got one brother that's kind of into what I'm into paranormal stuff. He believes. I'll tell you that. My other brother's like, you shouldn't be doing all this. You shouldn't be doing none of that. And I know that you do have certain abilities, but he says you shouldn't acknowledge them. And I'm like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and we'll meet in the middle. How's that? So he's shut up about it now. So takes your mind off other stuff. Yeah. I know that feeling, Brett. You ever need to talk, I'm here. And I mean that as a friend. And it won't go any further, by the way. I'm like that. Pretty good friend, actually. Am I a good friend, Tammy?
Oh my. It just started getting very breezy here.
Tammy tell you most of the time.
Is it windy there, Sheriff?
She'll say most of the time.
I don't know. I'd have to go outside and find out.
Yeah, you're a big movie fan? Cool. Yep. She said, yep, I'm a good friend. And I'm trustworthy, ain't I, Tammy? I'm trustworthy. I ain't gonna mess with nobody's stuff. I ain't gonna take nobody's stuff. If I'm in their house, I don't mess with nothing that ain't mine. I'm a good girl. I stay out of things. I mind my own business unless I'm talked to about it. Unless I really feel like I need to say something, then I will. But I will do it in a nice way. I understand that, Brett. I got more fun with it too.
I've had to pull information out of her about
She says,
myself.
she says, you're late all the time. Yeah, I'm late. I will say that. I'm, I really got better at that, but I used to be late for everything. When we'd go out, I was always late. They'd tell me an hour and a half, 2 hours before the time I was really supposed to be there because they knew I was going to be late. But in my defense, it was not 99% of the time me, or 90% of the time it wasn't me. I will say that. But, somebody's in the bathroom mouthing and I knew nothing about it. Because I think he's on here listening. But anyway. A tad unsure about using a webcam? What is it you're unsure about? Maybe we can help you with it. Is it because you're going to be able to see you? Try it on a private talk like on here, but only in private, and see if you can get it to work. If you feel more comfortable doing that. You don't like being on it? There's nothing wrong with the way you look. Not a damn thing. You'll be all right. Don't worry about what other people think. Do you think grant you, I haven't showed my picture, hadn't showed myself in a while, right? But you would, if anybody's going to have problems showing herself, would be me. Because I'm a big woman. I'm not small by no means. And I ain't all that to look at. And y'all just don't even go there because I know what you're going to say, but I know different. So I feel different anyway. But I don't like taking pictures either. Let me tell you, I hate it. So I get what you're saying, but it's okay. Don't worry about what they think. Do it anyway. You'll be okay. Even if you laugh through it, so you laugh through it. At least you're laughing and you're not crying, right? And if you're going to laugh, you can laugh at yourself. Misty. Refused to go on a class photo once. It'd be all right, Brett. It'd be all right. All right, you guys. I'm going to get off here. It's 8:46. Yeah, I could go to 9 hours, but I'm not going to. I got somebody griping, so I'm going to get off here. But Anyway, I thank for y'all coming. I highly appreciate you being here, and I highly appreciate the talk and the banter and the cutting up and all that, everything we do. I appreciate each and every one of you, the good and the bad. Everybody be safe. Love to everybody. And if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me on Messenger. I'll answer you on my phone. But much love, you guys. Till next time, or see you this afternoon or something in somebody else's chat. Y'all gonna say goodbye?
Bye.
Sheriff must went to sleep.